This stream
That
contains
was up.
fast flashing images that may affect viewers who are susceptible to photosensitive
Day
epilepsy
3.
or other photosensitivities. Viewer discretion is advised.
There we go. Chat is here. We've got YouTube chat. We've got Twitch chat. Everything's ready. Day 3 is Duelist Day. Actually is Duelist Day, you're right.
For another trophy, 4 more teams are ready to make their debut, and it's truly anyone's game. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Day 3 of Valorant Champions, coming at you live from the COEX Artium. Nailed it that time, kind of, sort of. Here in Seoul, South Korea, of course. I'm Golden Boy here on the desk with 2 people that just, you know, I absolutely adore.
Bring me Aspas,
2 of my
yeah.
favorite people in the world. You got Brent, you have Mimi. See, I'm saying nice things about you. I'm buttering you up, so that this way you can treat me nice today.
I'm gonna treat you nice. I've never treated you
Viz47, thank you so much, man. First sub of the day. I'm pretty sure. Let me get the activity feed up. Yeah, first sub of the day. Thank you so much for that, dude.
This could have been the day where I was planning to turn a new leaf.
It's a weird one for Primi because, like, he doesn't really have pressure because Talon aren't expected to win. But he kind of has pressure because everyone is comparing him to Aspas.
So we saw Group A take the stage, and of course we got some DRX versus crew action, and I learned a valuable lesson today, guys. Don't get ahead of yourself.
On this, dude, in this one I didn't even look at the maps. Like, I think it's relatively pointless looking at Primi's. They just changed everything up. They got a new player. They were playing weird comps recently. Like, it's a bit of a curveball that they've got for every map, it feels like. I think they're going to go back to their weird descent comp.
Definitely on map 2 at the beginning is a little bit shaky.
They had so much time off from a new player, yeah, exactly.
As well, there's a bit to work on. It's going to be a good VOD review session for them on that buy.
I think he deserves the hype he's been given. He's definitely mechanically very good.
I think it was a good warm-up for Hero coming in as the sub on stage.
Like, he's mechanically very, very good. His aim is really, really up there.
100% just yet, but showing good early signs here.
Yeah, but Fnatic versus DRX
should be a good one.
Yeah. I got a hot take with that one.
Yeah, I'm excited.
DRX win. That's my hot take. I'm not
that
even
is
on
a really
They don't even play today. It's a hot take. It's a real hot take.
You're already looking to just pull the ire of the internet.
I would like some chaos, I think, into this test today. Do you know what I mean?
Then
we
let's
don't have too many props, but I think I could invent some. I could create some.
All right, well, you heard it here, folks.
You're going to just start doing like a mime routine.
We're going to go insane. We're going to do a lot of fun stuff today. All right, well, make sure you wonderful people at home are using the hashtags Valorant Champions or VCT, so we can go ahead and feature your stuff on the broadcast. And while you're at it, you know, since you got your phone now, why don't you go ahead and scan the QR code? Look at that. It's right here. Where? Oh, bam. Oh,
Strongest region.
Right there.
That's not where it is.
It's okay. I got there.
Hard, man. It's up for debate. The problem is that Gen G exists, so it's probably Pacific. Gen G just looks so good.
Forward here and talk about
Numi Mayo, damn bro, thank you so much. 5 gifted as well. 5 gifted, your first ever gifted, Numi. Thank you so much for that. Numi Mayo with the 5 gifted. If you got gifted, make sure you say thank you. Appreciate you doing that. Thank you very much for that. Get some slug oiler spams going in for the gifted. Thank you for the 5. Numi, I appreciate you. We have Mr. Neck with the 12 months as well. Thank you for the whole year. Appreciate the prime. And Bora 4B as well with the prime. And Nichols 420 as well. Also, thank you so much, dude.
Which way they got out of bed most of the time. They just end up banning everything. Usually banning the strength of their opponents, which I do respect to a degree.
Which regions do you think have the best 3rd to 4th seeds? Probably EMEA.
Go about that strategy in the first place, right? To even just take away the strengths of your opponents, but. Yeah, we'll see.
I think it's not too bad, but I would say EMEA.
Yeah, Talon's such a weird team too, because they're coming off of 2 series.
If I'm looking at current form,
absolutely decimated to end Pacific. So I think actually rating their form is kind of difficult. Are they the team that was honestly looking pretty bad in those last 2 games, or the squad that showed a lot of potential earlier in the Pacific season that looked pretty great on the debut of Primi as well? So kind of a wild card there for Talon.
Heretics and Footer, crazy 3rd to 4th. Yeah, that's what I mean.
We're heading to Group C as we talked about, and of course we get Aspas returning to the champion stage when Leviatán takes on Talon Esports in our first match of the day, and then it's going to be an EMEA Vitality versus.
I think Paybreaks have a good chance of winning champs.
That one, you know, again,
the map was not good enough.
Trace Esports has the lowest percentage.
They're going to have a rough time.
So,
really?
They can get top 4,
10.3,
but their map was not good enough to win this
so
time.
not a lot of people giving them time of day, but hey, I smell
Listen,
an upset.
anything can happen. You smell an upset?
I'm not saying.
Are we going to do pranks in this
pre-show? I'm
pre-show?
just saying maybe it's like a little hint,
Okay,
you know, like a little whip.
Maybe it's burnt toast that you're smelling.
Toast, yeah. I should get that checked out.
Yeah, I do that.
In any case, though, a few years ago, Leviatán's Com and Talon's governor were both fighting it out in Tier 2, and now they're here in Korea fighting for the crown. And
Fnatic DRX. Purely because of map pool, I went for Fnatic.
Right here to Champions.
Yippee. Hey guys, I'm Mimi, joined by Leviatán's Com and Talon's governor ahead of the tournament here for Valorant Champions. Now, both of you guys off playing in the partnership now, making it here to
Psych,
Champions,
thank you so much, man. Good morning, Zwelber.
At the same time, playing a ton back in NA Tier 2, and I kind of wanted to start back then, because both you guys played against each other a couple times, played at least in one tournament together back then, and going back then a couple of years, what did you think of each other as players, and what was it like kind of competing in NA back then?
I would say at the start, I think it was Squirrel Squad, right? Back then? Like way back then?
Where we played together? Crew I filled
it was
for you,
crew.
right? It was a crew that I filled.
Yeah, or Easy 5 or
yeah,
whatever.
Yeah.
But back then it was just like, I think everyone's mindset was like trying to get a start into the pro scene. I think back then it was just like all about like winning the Tier 2 tournaments and all that. And I think like, especially looking at it now, it's like, damn, we made it to the big thing and like we made it to the land. So it's pretty cool to like see like all like my past friends and everything like just make it here, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely second that. Back then it was like, well, I was doing like content on the side as well, so not really the side, but I was kind of doing both.
Sure.
But like when I was playing, definitely like those Tier 2 tournaments is definitely all about like, you know, the night, like every week you'd have a night's tournament NSG.
Yeah.
Honestly, it was just like, for me it was a thrill. I never like actually saw myself, or I mean I kind of did, but like as a content creator, like I kind of tried doing both, but definitely like once a week it was definitely like the thing I look forward to the most every single time. But what I thought about Corbin or Com as a player, I think I knew you just from like CS, like you were on Team Mythic, right?
Yep.
Or something. But you know, I was, I think back then like kind of a nobody, or at least like aside from content, but I definitely like, you know, looked up to him.
You get a chance from playing in Tier 2 to then come
Anon,
up and
thank you for the gifted,
move
dude.
all the way to Korea.
Whoever
to,
you are,
to
thank you so much,
on a
Anon.
partnership roster. What was that moment like?
Did
it feel like it was like kind of all coming together?
What's the thing from Spider-Man? A Canon event. It was a Canon event.
Okay.
Yeah, like basically I knew that decision, if I said yes or no to it,
sure.
it would be like
a turning point in your life.
Big turning point or like whatnot. But you know, had I not, you know, moving to Korea, I feel like not everybody would do it, because it's kind of like
you're moving
you're moving to another country, like you have to change your whole life basically. But I think what drove me was like my roots, I guess.
Sure.
I got to see like a lot of my family in the process, so it was like definitely a big like, you know, it pushed me to, you know, take the decision. But
sure.
It was definitely what do you call it? I don't regret, you know.
That's good.
Definitely don't regret it.
You took the right turning point.
Yeah.
Before I let you guys go, I wanna ask for both of you, as Korean players growing up in America, to now get to play in Korea for Champions, for your chance to go back to back as one of only 2 players, and for your first international event. What's that like?
I think it's pretty amazing, especially having the opportunity of like getting able to go back to back, especially with like such a great team I have behind me right now. And it's also like, I'm really hopeful that the Korean fans are cheering for me. I get to see a lot of the Korean fans, and even though I don't know a lot of Korean or can't speak it that well, I really hope I feel that like connection with me and the fans, honestly.
I feel the same way. I think even just playing in Pacific has been like a really cool experience, just because like, well, I see like a lot of the Korean fans, like I know our org is, you know, Thai. I do like appreciate all like, you know, the Thai fans as well, but the Korean fans, like them coming up to me after games and like me, you know, speaking my broken Korean, it's definitely really cool.
Well, it's going to be cool to get to see everything come full circle and watch you 2 play against each other in this tournament. I wish you both the best of luck, and thank you for joining me.
Seeing
thanks so much.
a Talon pickup behind. Yeah, I think you honestly, Lev here probably didn't do
you know, be here at
too
Champions.
much
Such an achievement for those guys, 100%.
like prep for
I
them.
agree more. I think that
Because
I
think everyone's just expecting something
year
different.
and facing each other across the stage, and
Or
you know,
it'll be a lot of
the rest
prep of just
Leviatán,
their
I
own
think, is well
stuff.
supporting them. There's all sorts of storylines, I guess, circulating around this Leviatán team, but the one that
Like
really
the one
is
team
highlighted
in like
all
the
our
whole of
minds
the
has to
tournament
be,
where I wouldn't have
you know,
done that
the
much
talk of
prep on
them
Talon.
potentially getting that repeat trophy, not just, you know,
Just
Con, but
because
also
they're gonna
Aspas
have loads of
individuals.
new stuff.
There's so much going on for this team right now that makes you want to root for them.
Two players that could get their second chance.
Map
trophy,
VO,
and
yeah,
for Governor
same
as
thing.
well. I
It's
mean,
just
it
like
is
they
crazy. I
can.
remember watching this guy's
They
games
could have done
back in
anything.
NA so often. He was literally every tier 2 event every week, and now he's made it through a completely different league to come back and play against a former teammate at Champions. It's really cool.
Yeah, put in that work and the results show for themselves. It's incredible stuff there, but let's go ahead and move into our first matchup of the day. Talk about Leviatán. At Champions Draw Show, we actually had King for a few words talking about his opponent and his thoughts, and he said it was going to be a cakewalk. Check this out.
I mean, we're feeling pretty good as a team right now, and I wanted, like I said it joking, I want Talon, give me Talon. I mean, I feel that they're just like I feel they're a mid team, so I'll take it.
Now, in the midst of me doing my Ric Flair impression when he said that on stage, and I do recall him saying that with a lot of confidence. I wonder if Governor asked Com, hey man, why did King say we were mid?
Why did you say we were mid? Why did you say we were a mid team? I mean, listen, if you look at the numbers, listen, if you're just a stats Steven and you're only looking at the numbers, you might also believe that. I mean, for King, I can't imagine he's watched too much in terms of the VODs. When he made that proclamation on the stage, he probably had his full focus in the grand final.
What does mid mean? Because I think
you want to break down the etymology?
Yeah, they're the third best team from Pacific. Is third, fourth seed not mid?
But it's a different type of mid. You know, it's mid is bad in this. It's not saying, if you're saying you're middle of the pack, that's different, right? But if you call them mid, I mean,
where does mid come from?
Like if you roll up to me and be like, hey, yo, GB, you type mid, I'd be like, oh, devastated. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Who is it mid? Leviatán.
You've twisted my brain up, man, thinking about the etymology of the word mid and like where it came about and like Gen Alpha and these terms and skibbity toilet and everything. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just started going down a rabbit hole. Here's Leviatán. Here's a team that's playing on the stage.
Gen Alpha?
These guys are superstars. I'm going to get us back on track here. I said I was the one to cause chaos, and it's been the opposite. But these guys are superstars, and I think that they showcase that. As the narrative circulating around them, I think about, you know, them not being big game players when it comes to international events.
For sure.
For good reason. Listen, I was ready to get ESIC on.
Wait, what is bro reading, man?
I really was. They were doing some silly
Is that his
stuff.
warm up?
But,
That's
honestly,
crazy. Everyone's just out here in the range, in some kind of DM.
I think the question was also around
What was he doing?
in Americas, where they were really rough in stage
Like he's reading like a comic or something, bro. That's nuts.
Then really struggling in those big matches, but playoffs was a different beast. For me, the biggest improvements since coming back from Shanghai.
Reading manga, that's
it was
wild,
all about
man.
The fundamentals. Like these guys' team play looks so much better. It looks
He actually
so
doesn't
innate,
need
especially on the
any warm up.
sides when they're setting up for flood retakes, things like that. They're always playing off each other. You still see players take.
He just reads manga before games. That's insane, dude. He doesn't warm up at all.
They're just playing really solid Valorant together, and I think that they are the team that if you can't like outcall them, outthink them, and also compete with them firepower-wise, you're kind of boom. For me, they're like the gatekeeper of being able to compete for top-level slots.
That's like everything, you know what I mean? And it's like they have so many tools at their disposal. And of course, one of those players, or former world champion, we got Com actually standing by with Mika Fabs to get his thoughts going into today's match.
Hey Com, the defending champion. You are the only player here able to defend your title as Champions 2023 winner. So do you feel that makes you a bit more confident coming into this match, or do you feel like there's more of a target on your back? Tell us about this homecoming to the champion stage.
Definitely a target on my back, but I think overall, like, the team's coming in confident. We have a lot of experience on this team. We've gone through the highs and lows together, so I think we have everything we need to go for it.
Well, I think this match is really hype and everyone's excited to see it, so good luck.
Thank you.
Daft underscore XT, thank you for the prime, bro. Thank you very much for that.
Highs and lows this season, whatever issues Leviatán
4 AM.
might have had this year, there is one thing that you
Been
cannot
some,
deny. and that is that Aspas might actually
Some rough time
officially
zones for
be
the
the
Americans
GOAT.
this year.
Yeah, I mean, if he manages to get a title here, listen, I don't know if we've got a stat card to make the head-to-head comparison with him and LeBron, but if we can get that, we might be able to see it. But listen, this guy is
Barbados as well with the tier 1. Thank you so much for that, Barbados.
Statistically, he was an anomaly across all regions. Listen, I know that they're all contained.
So I think the second match is going to be good. Yeah, I think it's a really underrated banger. I'm not going to lie.
He's been on the top, and he's been doing it against, honestly, some heated competition in Americas.
Yeah, it's insane. And on top of that, we've seen kind of a new Aspas come out this year. First of all, taking the risk to, for the first time in his career, play on a non-Portuguese speaking roster. That is tough. He spent all of his career, all of his life in Brazil speaking Portuguese.
Okay, here we go.
He moved to LA last year for Loud, but his English wasn't perfect. He had to learn the language and improve through
Last
his
15
time
minutes,
on this
decides to
roster.
get on
But now
the
you hear him in
get
interviews,
on the
you hear him
range.
talk to his teammates. He's gotten so much more comfortable in that skill. On top of that, he's also playing new agents. He's playing Neon on 3 maps, which is something he was never known for before. And
I think Trace has a chance, yeah, for sure.
in my opinion.
He is such a typical athlete player as well. You know, you see the real top dogs in most sports where they have these routines that they go into. This guy always has the same routine when he leads in. He's always leaning back, meditating during these. He's visualizing how he's going to be peaking angles at most points when he's in these timeouts. He's always just ice cold, and it showcases in his consistency because there's no player, I don't think, currently playing the game that has that level of consistency that Aspas can put out, game in, game out, map in, map out. It's unbelievable right now what he's putting up.
When they surveyed all the pro players for their like most likely to vote, he was most likely to succeed in a traditional sport. So
really?
Maybe there's something
No,
there.
that's crazy.
That's wild.
Dude,
That's wild.
I was on the money.
When they asked all the players here who they want to play.
No, that was real. I think.
He's so surprised.
I mean, you asked all the players.
Oh my god, dude, every overdog, every game, every overdog.
As you said, he is truly an anomaly.
I've gone for no upsets really in this champs at the beginning.
But a lot of pressure on his back, and also he's going to be going up.
It's been the same meta for a long time. I think that teams are alright.
I think a lot of people were unsure of what we were going to be getting out of Primi, but he's here on this Talon team. He's contributed so much. He's elevated them a lot here to this point, but now he's going to face his toughest challenge yet.
His addition to the roster was insanity. For those that don't know, Primi has never played pro play.
With the overdogs in Group D. I mean, G2, and then I would say it's up for debate.
On the Southeast Asia leaderboard, they pick him up going into playoffs where they have 1 match to play, 1 match to win to make champions, and in his first ever Tier 1 pro game, he goes nuclear. The first round he plays, a 4K, and they qualify to champions.
Yeah, this guy, he is the real
Group D, dude, Group D is very hard to predict.
But the trouble with champs is you need more than just every individual popping off.
I think people, we kind of think that Group B is the group of death, and Group B is pretty much the group of death. But I think Group D is like actually harder to work out who's going through.
Apart from the individuals, and Primi is almost this one-person show at some point. You know, you see Chip Boys pops off occasionally alongside him.
Very even in skill, yeah, that's what I think. Like if you look at the whole year, Group D, if you got them all at their peak at one point throughout the year, then it would be a group of death. It would be pretty close.
In this at least newest edition in playoffs by a star player. Even though they have Aspas,
with their current format, I think Group B, more just Gen G should be so fine, and then the other 3 battle it out.
Is doing the same kind of things. But when I watch this guy play, it is clear that he is a special talent. Maybe he's a little unrefined. You see him overheat
And
sometimes.
then Group D is legit just...
macro. It's
Hey, there's your binds.
But individually, he is ridiculous. Yes, I think some of the best crosshair placement I have ever seen from a player.
Yeah, Group D with everyone in their current form at the moment is just
times, even amongst
pretty even. Maybe G2 have the best current form out of all of them.
Stuff about him, and I was like, this guy's game IQ is off the charts in the moments, in those like little individual things, the movement, the aim.
Yeah, for sure. And, you know, the individual small details, that's what got them to the dance. But now they're going to need to give us a little bit more. What does this Talon roster bring to the table? And what they do is, you're a little bit of a wild card, right? They like to do different things. And one of the things that they like to do is this zombie comp, as it has been called here, where they use the KO, the Phoenix, the Sage, the Clove to try and just constantly bring people back into the fold.
The thing is, they're not even like playing that anymore on Ascent. They switch back to default comp.
Wild.
In interviews, their coach Frost has claimed that they have 2 comps for every map. Do I believe him? No.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And even if that's true, do I think they're going to be as rehearsed as they could be?
Yeah,
Probably not.
dude, having a new player in
unique
and then saying you
in
have
the
2
sense
comps
that
in every
they are
map is mental.
willing more than maybe any other team besides PRX to change their comps. To change
Like
their
anyone
map
that's in a
features,
team
we're
is not
talking
believing
about.
that.
And show up with seemingly new random looks in every game, but they look fairly rehearsed. There's always some good idea behind it, even if it's not perfect.
And I think if you're a team like Talon,
Ryan,
you know
good morning, bro.
fundamentally
How we
you're gonna
doing?
be lacking compared to some of the other top teams that are gunning for a trophy at this event. Wildcard picks and wildcard compositions are going to be where you're going to need to lean your strength on. Trying to throw teams off in terms of either preparation on you, trying to anti you, or just even making them test and adapt them over the course of a series and a map.
Yeah.
The issue is that Leviatán is
Sage
one
and
of the best
Abyss yet?
fundamental teams at this event.
Saint
They are
said
so sound. Any mistake given to
there's
them,
someone doing
they
it in
will
game
punish.
changes. I can't remember what team Saint said.
Go ahead and check in with
I think there's only been 1 game so far.
Hey Cruz, what's going on? How are you feeling? Well, it's been a while since we've seen you on the global stage, and you clearly are one of the veterans on the team and pretty much on the entire VCT global stage because you were there at the very first champion. So how did you prep the rest of the team for what's to come, especially up against a team like Leviatán?
I just told them to play our game, and I brought my nephews to fight against the uncles.
You brought your nephews, like Primi. Primi is your nephew.
Yes. So I want the young ones to carry me, basically.
Well, best of luck to the team.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
We heard
Fight against the uncles.
He's hoping the young guns are going to carry him. I relate to that, okay, personally speaking. So I hear you there. But yeah, I mean, you know, there's a lot weighing on these young guns.
Who's the funniest Val streamer in your eyes? Probably Ardis, man. Ardis is mental.
But to the credit of them, I think as well, if you're coming into a matchup and you know that you
just
are
more because Ardis is like,
there is that level of pressure, I think, that should just
you know when you watch
immediately
Ardis,
as you step up there.
you're
Because
constantly on
you're
edge
not
because
expected
you're
to win
just
this matchup.
like,
It's the number 1 seed.
what
of
is he gonna
Leviatán,
say,
but
man?
They have an impeccable map pool. They have fundamentally
champions.
Like,
incredible
what is he
players.
gonna
They
say?
have champions. They have all the qualities of a team that should be gunning
it's
to
just
win the event.
like
And then, of course, you know, you gotta deal with guys like
every
this, the
second
MVP of
you
America's
feel like you
Casino,
don't
the
want to
guy
miss it
who was
every second
absolutely
because
clinical
you
in
could say that one thing and the
final
next 10
series
seconds it
against
gets him
G2.
cancelled.
Such a dynamic talent for this team.
You just don't know what it's going to
was
be.
my goat, I think, in this. Honestly, for all
Pretty
the
much
stage
that.
playoffs.
I actually feel so bad that he has to play with Aspas.
He's just a very
He's
naturally
so
funny
good,
guy.
And people never talk about him because he gets overshadowed.
And it's his movement and his aim, I think, that's really impressed me because this guy, he's of the likes of, you know, the real phantom abusers like Texture. And I think Zekken's using the phantom these days as well. But where they're just jarring a movement, they're never easy to hit. They're crouching it up, they're mixing it up all the time. And they are always offsetting it, but the aim is so snappy at the same time with this Mazzino guy. I watch him play, it's phenomenal.
But for me, I'm also so impressed by
Yeah,
his
I would
utility
say
on
Ardis.
his variety of agents.
I think Tarek's very funny. FNS is very funny as well.
Behind Tui's Harbor player at least
0123_Val. Thank you
really
so
on
much,
point.
man.
I've
Appreciate
never
the tier
seen him
1.
miss a
Thank you for
wall,
doing that.
And he has so much kind of depth in the different
Oh,
ideas he has on that
gifted,
agent.
bro.
You
You're
watch him
first
go over and play
gifted.
Breach,
Hold
and
up.
again, he's
Thank you so
really
much,
quick
Zero.
to react with the utility.
I read
He's
that
setting
wrong.
up
Thank you for the
Aspas up
gifted, man.
perfectly,
Appreciate the first
and
gifted.
He's doing all this while it's not affecting his individual form, and he's still almost always top 2 on the scoreboard for LEV.
Yeah, Mazzino is certainly going to be an X factor for this team. But
I think
before
Mazzino's one of the
we get
most
into today's
underrated
action,
players. I think
let's have a little
Mazzino's
fun,
now
shall we? Right,
getting
time for a South
the praise he deserves. I actually don't think he's underrated. I think everyone's kind of caught up and is looking at his current form. But if you actually look at like how he's played in the past, like he's always been good, but he's never been anywhere near this level. So I wouldn't say he's actually that underrated because I think that after playoffs, everyone's kind of recognizing it.
Speedrun. If I get any question wrong, I'm sleeping on the couch. I'm in the dog kennel. I think she's got her parents to watch at the same time.
Her Korean parents.
Yeah,
who
I think she's told. I think
Yeah.
she's told her Korean parents to watch at the same time, and I can't get any.
So you're gonna ace it.
Let's get into the game. All right, first question: which number is considered unlucky in South Korea?
Okay, this is 4.
4?
Yeah.
All right.
I
okay.
wouldn't have gotten that.
I believe it's 4.
Okay.
If I'm wrong, then I'm walking off the desk.
You said that with your whole chest, dog.
I know 13 is like generally unlucky. 11 has a bad vibe to it.
Yeah.
But
All right.
If I get this wrong,
It should be 4.
I'm actually just done. I'm going to go with 4.
Let's see. And the answer is, I'm actually quite curious here.
Oh,
4. The word 4 in Korean sounds similar to the word for death. Oh, my. Did not know that. Today I learned. Okay.
Okay.
Sick. All right, here we
Good
go.
work.
Another one. This actually might be one for Mimi. All right. Seoul, the capital city, is considered to be a mega city, meaning that it has at least this many residents.
I know
10
the
million,
answer.
25
I'm phoning
million,
a
3
friend.
million, or 1 million.
I'm phoning a friend.
It's 10 million.
It's 10 million.
It's 10 million.
I was going to say
10
20,
million.
25
Survey
would be
says. Let's see
insane.
what we got here.
It's 10 million, but also megacity is kind of like, I don't know how real it is. It's like there's not actually a lot of megacities out there. Also, LA, under that definition, depending on how you count like the statistical area, which is really weird. It's hard to define how big a city actually is in population. This people don't care about this.
Honestly,
seriously, go off.
But it's really hard to set the boundaries. Do you include the suburbs? Are they a part of it? How does that differentiate for a less dense city like Los Angeles versus Seoul or something? It's hard to know. But it's 10 million.
You know what's crazy? When I was your age, I knew none of that. So shout out to the Bronx public education system. All right, here we go.
Reason to know that.
Next question. Banpo Grand Bridge, over the Han River holds a Guinness World Record for what? Fun fact, I'm also a Guinness World Record
This is the bridge that has like the water and the lights off it, and there's a
Action?
pedestrian bridge underneath it.
What are the answers?
Yeah, something failed.
What were the answers?
That's I didn't read them.
I didn't get
No,
to see the
it
answers.
didn't come up yet.
It didn't show the
Pulling
answers.
it up. They're writing it up as we speak.
They're writing?
They're going like
and
this.
also changing
scribbling.
the answers to make sure that I get it wrong, so that I'm in trouble.
But so far, though, you guys are 2 for 2.
Look at the predictions in the back.
you're not
Everyone's
on the
going for
couch
left.
I knew the first one. I knew the second one.
All right. Did we get that question up, or was the graphic messed up? It's fine. It doesn't matter. All right.
Never know.
You know what? We got the question right. There we go. We're so smart. I don't care. Now, here we go. Now, this is our next question. How many gold medals does South Korea currently have in this Paris Summer Olympics? Which, by the way, if you haven't been watching the Olympics, it's freaking incredible.
This is all you, Bren.
I haven't been watching the Olympics. I do know that at some point South Korea was leading in terms of medals because they pop off at archery and marksmanship. I'm going to guess.
I know this number. Oh.
I'm going to guess and say 7.
I think it's
marksmanship
13. I think it's 13.
There
gold
have been
medals,
a lot of
though.
events played.
Yeah.
Gold medals is...
Yeah, I think it's 13. Because they're above the U.S. The U.S. right now has 9 gold medals, and they're sitting above the U.S.
Bren's answer is, well, it might only be 13 right now, but it's going to be 45 by the end of the event because
that's true.
Korea
Let's see
is
the
the
number.
best country
Korea is the best
and
country
so good
in
at
the
sports.
world.
Just input. Thank you so much, man.
I want to see if I'm right. Oh,
it was
7. Oh, you're right.
I'm
okay.
saved.
Good,
I'm
well
actually saved. I'm not sleeping on the couch.
I
Thank God.
messed up. Oh, man.
Just input. Thank you for the 20 months, dude. Appreciate the tier 1.
Don't listen to me. All right, well, there you go. Bren, congratulations, man.
I was more
When does it
nervous
start?
than I was for the
Should
Grand
be
Finals
3 minutes,
Like,
bro.
I'm not even kidding. Like,
Or at least
genuinely.
walk
Yeah,
out
that
3 minutes.
That's anxiety-inducing.
You have
Like honestly, in about like 7 minutes altogether. DJ Skeptical, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the gifted also. Thank you for doing that, DJ. And then we've got Yo Morty. Thank you for the 26 months. Appreciate the tier 1 also.
Which of the first seeds will go first?
Nice, you're up nice and early, Morty.
And y'all said Gen G, which again, I can't disagree with that. I got them winning the whole tournament.
They're gonna win the event.
Yeah, I'm storyline
I
build.
still can't believe Artis predicted them to not even qualify.
Well, that's because Artis is from the UK, and most people from the UK, speaking for myself as well, have one singular brain cell. Yeah. So, listen, no disrespect to him, but I've met a lot of people from the UK. I'm from the UK. I can speak with confidence on that.
Yeah.
But Gen G, I'm storyline pilled. The people are storyline pilled. If they won an event, back-to-back.
Can I confirm? Yeah, it's pretty accurate.
Finals to win it in Korea, dude, that would be.
That'd be hype as hell.
It is pretty accurate.
I think Lev a little robbed there. Lev is sick.
That's fair.
For me, like Lev and Fnatic are like neck and neck for my second place, like other finalists.
It really is a toss-up. That's what makes this event so awesome. But the predictions, well, not
Damn,
so
bro.
much a toss-up unless you are.
Wait, we had someone gamble for Talon, but no one gambled for Trace.
This man right now.
Not true.
He is not here. I looked over at Mitch and Tom, and they're nodding.
That's kind of.
I am so confident that this.
That's kind of wild in my books.
I'm gonna say why, because Talon, I think their strength is off-kilter ideas, coming up with new comps, things like
Surely
that.
Sane waiting for Trace. Yeah.
Off guard. And
There's definitely more percentage chance of Trace beating Vitality than Talon beating Lev.
Not giving away opportunities. Their fundamentals were so clean in Americas, and I think 3 of their players are just as good mechanically as Primi.
Yeah, I think so.
And if Talon wins, I'm back to this. I'll eat Wingman.
You'll eat him?
I'll eat him.
Dude,
That's a crazy statement.
You can't just like eat.
She says that every single time.
I'm so high on Leviatán.
Okay, you know what? I'll hold you to it. If Talon gets the dub, looks like we're eating Wingman. Stuffed animal, by the way. Live on air.
Hold up, chat. I got a bunny on the loose. Give me 1 second. There's too many cables around. Enjoy the walkouts. Give me a little bit.
I've been like cooking a theory in my head for a long time that it doesn't matter who you have on the team, it matters how well connected these 5 people on the team are. Bombing out of split 1 first, and then I lost my grandpa. And then coming back from that funeral, I had to go into playoffs. But what I was surprised by is that I had 4 other people stepping up for me. It was like our playoffs qual game.
Porous strikes, Elite's there too, and difficult to root out a position with Sing having it all on his shoulders. He's done it again. What a legend of this game.
My teammate walked up to me. I said, "That's for Grandpa." And then I started crying.
This series is going to live long in his mind. I can't imagine where the emotions are at after that game.
And I think the most difficult part for me was accepting that other people can actually be there for you. I rely on my teammates a lot. I just want them to know that you are good enough to be here. You've earned your right to be here now. So just be happy.
当确定来了冠军赛之后呢，就是会有那种可能不真实的那种感觉吧。这是我们值得啊，这是我们值得的事情，这是我们应该获得的结果。我觉得 Vitality 是一支很有冲击力的一支队伍吧。我觉得 Safe 就是他们队内可能最强的那一个点吧。那我希望我们和小蜜蜂能带给大家一场很精彩的比赛。
It feels like coming back home in a way. I'm the last one standing of the XEG. The one mission I have is to go back to back. I know how much hard work it took for all those individuals last year, and I'm kind of bringing on that legacy with me this year.
It was our goal as a team that we will do anything in our power to make it to champs. I always wanted to show the true potential of Thai players on the big stage.
Every champions that I've been through, I've been content. The only difference is that now I'm more experienced and I'm better than I was before.
Leviatán is a mechanically gifted team. They have Aspas, but we have Primi.
I'm very excited to the match against Talon. I'm sure that it's gonna be a very good match.
Alright, I did miss map view, right?
Talon Esports. Leviatán.
A massive opportunity for Talon Esports here to do the unthinkable, manage to shut down the America's champions. But let's be honest with everyone here today, it is going to be a tall task to do it. You're looking at some
okay, so pretty much what they were saying, this used to be their ban, then they go for a pick event, so they've obviously been pracking loads. But I really think the LEV would have been ready for something like this. Because again, when it came to Talon,
from
You
Talon.
might as well just look at your own stuff, make sure you
just
get rid of your worst map.
Quick as well. Talon, it's part of the course.
Everything else ready.
The best map of their opponents.
For Q, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate you doing that. Welcome into the Slug Club.
I don't think they played that since May.
No.
It's a map that they haven't played much, and from what we know of Talon, they love to run wildcard picks. I mean, if they're picking it, I'm sure they've got something cooked up.
And remember, they've only played 3 games with Primi on this roster. One was the win that got them here, the other 2 were losses. So I think the biggest question is, now with more time practicing with Primi, integrating him into this roster, and trying out new maps, what are they going to pull out?
I will say this much, though. When you look at the stats from the past, right, probably part of the reason why they went with the bind pick was that G2 did manage to beat Leviatán on this map 2 times. That being said, it was freaking G2, so it's a different situation.
And I don't even want to like discount
See the 9 lives on Ascent? Maybe.
Like G2. I think it's really stylistically.
I don't really know what comps they're going to go for. Like Talon can just do anything at the moment.
They're really focused on mid-rounding, on that kind of stuff. Talon is a mastermind in that
There is no limit,
but I think at Talon,
man.
it's a lot more set ideas, faster plays, things like that. I don't think they're as strong in the mid-rounds, and I think that this is a difficult nut to crack with Leviatán, and that is what the hell is going on?
What the hell are they doing?
Okay, so let's start with Talon. Neon,
All right.
Yoru.
Okay, don't ask me. Where's your
Honestly, I'm alright with it.
No raise nade.
Not too bad.
And on defense,
We get Primi, Yoru. You get Neon. You got Sky. Sky's gonna have to do a lot. Like Ban's gonna have to do a lot util-wise. I mean, they got double smokes. They got flash. They got someone to send it out. It's gonna be hard for them to get out of hookah, I imagine.
This is gonna be a tough game for King.
I've honestly not really seen many Neons on this map. It's good for like Showers control when it needs to have double stun.
What is the Yoru even?
This is a good, honestly, considering how Lev have been doing on this map, this isn't the worst. Not the worst curveball from them, I kind of like it. Dude, they have 3 sheriffs on pistol? What's going on here? Oiko, thank you with the 2 years, bro. Appreciate all the support. For the 2 years, man. Thank you for that.
We're gonna send it over to your casters.
Long time.
Beautiful ball brother from another mother. You got Tom and then that other guy.
Thank you so much, GB. The other guy and Tom here. Yeah, I'm excited for this one. We heard a lot about Talon from the guys behind the scenes about how crazy their comms can be, but this, Tom, this might just take the cake.
Yeah, someone's been cooking, and I'm not sure how it smells. I think we'll
I think this
find out
is.
very soon.
I mean, you can do everything you want to do on this map.
Do I believe they could go in with normal standard comps and win
Can
this
you?
game? Absolutely not.
Do you have all the stuff
that
that Raze adds into the map? No, but
since stage 1 makes me think that okay, they have
like
to
taking
come up
map
with
control for them
something
should be
different,
nice and
something
easy
new,
on
something
attack at
innovative.
least.
So they picked a map they don't play for a while.
Okay, so we got Lev on defense, we got Talon on attack. Someone got rid of their sheriff. At one point there were 3 here. I don't know if they were just given it at the beginning. And then we have this mad comp from Talon.
Early stages of a tournament, somewhere out there.
My main interest is like how do they actually get out of this choke point? I guess it's like a jump slide, but
sounded differently in my head. Leviatán on the defensive side for pistol round. A lot of investment. We got sheriffs and ghosts with Mazzino, one of the highlight players for me. This guy
we got the wall that cuts off over towards B, so you want to create long pressure, and then the pressure from long as well creates pressure over towards elbow. Then in theory you can hold. In theory you can hold. In theory you have to hold 2 people over towards B, but that's a lovely shot to start it off. The reading manga warm up paid off.
Well, it is going to be Primi to get the kill. Trade is there, and now King steps up, leaving just a couple to try and stand. Make it just 1. Jip Boy's on the wrong side of the map. Plenty of time.
Water shot, bro.
That was a nice shot.
This is doable. After that slip up, this is doable. Chill, man. You got so much time. Go long. No, don't do it. Bruh, you had so much time. You could have won that.
In the late stage of the round, Leviatán up 1-0. The pistol is theirs, but when the rifles come out, this Yoru from Primi.
Nice shots, though. I mean, there was a lot of nice shots there.
Cause them to stay in the back lines and maybe, like I said, put them on the back foot. But this probably isn't the round where we'll see that.
Yeah, it's interesting. It seems like this round at least they had crews lurking on the other side of the map on the Omen. Like we see that sometimes with the controller, basically putting him into position to maybe try and throw a fake in or something like that. So we have to see how that continues throughout. I also like that we've seen a couple of sort of role switches. We have Mazzino, I believe.
Focus 3 would have won that. I mean, you had to, at the very least, wait for the smoke or just go.
They've actually
His
swapped
Viper's
things
still
up
right
a
at his
little
wall.
bit. Again, seconds into the round, it's going to be Aspas with another opener.
So yeah, we'll keep an eye on just how many fast kills this guy gets.
The sniper and going back the other
Nice and easy for him.
Look, you got no shields.
Good news for Talon is they know there's an outlaw now, and they all decide to go classic. So
look for the other side of the map.
they're gonna have heavy armor.
Await them there, but again, the dropout always going to be dangerous. Someone like a Neon could definitely close the distance, but now that's not an option. We'll look to Primi to try to find that space. Sky flash out, and they've dropped. Already getting pretty close. Now the danger is certainly there for Calm. He's not even able to grab the one. Overwhelmed by the numbers on the site. A plant secured, a small upgrade for Talon. The plant to be secured now. Better position. It looks like they'll try to fight Mazzino for long control.
Spike planted.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Heal goes up. Does Cruz get any of
back
that?
up to a
Yeah, there you go.
decent
You want some heal? Got an extra, like, what, 3 HP?
Has been retrieved, but it's also, other than that sniper, a relatively low investment in this round. Rifles not available for the side of Leviatán. I don't imagine that they expected there was ever going to be a plant in this round. Primi going to try and play up close. We've heard a lot about this guy and what he can do, but this was not the time for it, unfortunately. And now they're all just going to get slaughtered. One man standing, and the last man gone as well.
Brimi close to his ult. That's pretty nice for level.
Trying to fight their way back through. You saw
And we had one person that could go down, or they pick up all the guns. They got a good bonus.
But I guess the attackers
I mean, at least everyone's going to have guns.
And then taking that,
no rifles, but,
3v1
well,
it would have
one
been
rifle.
on B long, just disrupted by the fact that Leviatán grouped 2 in spawn, 2 in hookah. Retake nicely. But look, getting the plant down at least, getting the 1 kill, it doesn't end up coming through for any real economy damage. Leviatán are pretty healthy when it comes to those credits, but here come the rifles for Talon.
Okay, so next 2 rounds should be like the best rounds that Talon have.
You have a Yoru, you have a Neon.
We also save the wall and do the wall late, so we have no short pressure on their default. So they're trying to go for more B pressure than anything else. Like I said, their default should be good. And this was very nice from Aspas, by the way. This is 3 opening kills for him. 3 and 0 fast kills at the moment.
Aspas has now bought into a Vandal. He's chucked his sniper over to Tex.
This was a nice hit, but I will say that Lev looked pretty ready from this. I don't know how much they talked in the like, I don't know how much they talked in the loading screen and however extra time you get in these events, kind of like 3-4 minutes, sometimes longer, sometimes you do it before the walkout. They seem pretty prepped of the fact that they know that they're going to try and do a lot of fast stuff. But this was smart by them.
A little bit of heal to come through. They've at least secured themselves 1 kill, but off that pick, they're not quick enough to take the site control. Leviatán have rotated in, and by the time they go for this hit, and Tom, it does look
3
like
people
they're still
here.
go for this hit.
It's going to be hard to get our
There's
hookah again, like I said with this comp.
2 rifles as well. This is not an easy take by any metric. And
Fun to
Jitboys
see
has
it.
gone down ahead of the take. Now Aspas is firing
Shots,
on the
man.
side. 4 already. Dropped by Primi.
Okay, Tex.
1v1.
Here we
Already
go,
a successful
and he has
bonus
no
and a
armor.
chance for a little bit more with Tex on the outlaw.
I'm taking it. He took some damage, and then there was a heal that I missed.
All in all, a pretty successful round already for the side of Lev, but at this stage, you've still got your sniper. You're going to sit there and hope that you can take this one over the line. Flash is going to give the game away, and he's teleported quite far from the site. And he's not got enough time! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, dear.
Well, they've won their bonus round, Tom.
Oh, dear, that's not good.
Dizzy, the MVP of this round.
Oh boy. Well.
Panic? I guess. I assume.
Hey, he's fairly new. We'll give Primi a break. And he's only coming very recently for this squad. He's only been on the Pacific stage a few times.
Second game of Yoru, but I'm sure he's played it a lot in rank. That is a disappointing way to lose out in the round. You can see Leviatán's
Yeah, they're just like, what the, what's he doing?
Little laugh at the end. That's a relief of a
Well,
round.
that's a little bit of ammo for the people.
3-0, a phenomenal start. Sure,
saying that he's overrated at the moment.
Flawless by any stretch of the imagination, but they will be happy with what they've acquired. Showstopper online for Aspas after a big round.
Wonder what actually happens.
Does
he have like Plant as a similar bind to his TP? Did he not look at the time? Either of them.
The goal will be for Talon to try and get into some of these closer range positions. Aspas, he seems well of what Cruz has attempted. And just
this guy is 4-0 in fast kills right now.
Leviatán players are, never mind, look at where they were. Jitboys has managed to already drop 2, and this round now looks doable.
Yeah, they're going to have to use
With
ults.
Aspas on 8 HP especially,
right?
even that showstopper might not be able to.
I mean, I wouldn't be using Razor on 8 HP, so it's more like Brimall.
He was almost wall banged out of the round. They know that King's around this position. The bait
That was
work.
lovely, man. Knowing that he was going to slide back, no, it's obviously going to be a double push. Brimall on himself forces him out into the open. Hey, they played this very well, though.
Down goes Ban. It's only Governor. 1v3. Low on Aspas, and he gets the first. Adjustments almost there. King dodges the shot to the head, but they have to push into him. Snake bite not covering him. He has a small angle, and King's about to swing into it. Question is, will he wait for the support? The wall bangs force him down to 50 already, but Governor's tag low as well.
It's unlucky, man. There's a nice try in the end. Hey, shout out to Jip Boys, bro. He hit some shots. He made this one doable. Dude, Aspas 4-0 already for fast kills is ridiculous.
Look doable at a point.
Yeah, I think Jip Boys was the main part of that round. Being able to hit a couple of shots. We know that this guy has definitely got some crispy aim in his back pocket. It's just been a quieter start for the rest of the team. Like Governor at least able to find, I believe, his first in that round, but for Ban and Cruz, we haven't really seen too much, and I think going back in with another buy, it's going to be fairly important that they get themselves onto the scoreboard soon. Bear in mind that this is the map that they've chosen, the one that they're going for, and then Ascent up next. I'm not going to lie, I'm going to say their chances are around the 5% mark. I think I think Leviatán
Aspas, op, they go into him, not another one.
Of Icebox or Ascent, whichever one of
yeah, and this guy's out in the open, ready to shoot the dog.
Although we did think that with FPX.
Yeah, no,
oh,
you know,
I thought he was going to take the shot.
There's always that chance, but Tom, if it's a slow start, if it keeps going this way, I'm not going to feel too confident about the bounce back coming into the next. We need to see Talon showing up, and like I said, last round, there was some serious promise there. They got a good amount of kills. It looked winnable at a point, and just a fight or two. Primy losing
the ult as well.
Yeah,
the flash over towards Showers didn't hit anyone, so I thought Aspas was going to rotate, but they know this guy's here.
And now coming into the buy round, that
one point he's going to nade him, but it's like, when do you feel
They've
confident?
upgraded to an operator as well. The defensive side has so much to work with, and the bath control.
Okay, so heavy hold over towards Showers. They're going to get on site. They're going to be able to plant, you would imagine here. The problem is Aspas is now close, and he has full util to stop the plant. They're actually going to have a really hard time to plant now.
Using it. Immediately used, and we'll have to force King back.
Yeah, the ult might help.
Making their way through middle.
Yeah, the ult forces them back a little bit. They got a group up.
Trying to catch someone as they rotate, and actually, the whole team is going to rotate. They haven't pulled anyone though. Haven't moved. That kill's so important. Mazzino, we've spoken about him being a hero, but it's only going to be
shot from Primy. Okay, this is a great round here, man.
The best opportunity we've seen so far. Ban. Play aggressively though, and that might be a problem.
Contact swing elbow. Okay, very nice in the end. This was good though. And like the constant pressure from Governor over towards B was nice. So insert one over towards here, pressure up short. And just insta TP once they hit the ult as well. This is good. They basically just got Yoru ult, Saw 3 there. On the pivot knowing that they already had early map control in terms of this guy.
This entry, like you see comms caught with utility.
Yeah, I mean this was a lot down to Governor here.
Because they were very low on the clock. They're leaving that 15, 20 seconds left.
Yeah, and Neons catch people out for sure. The timing's just different.
Much tougher take. The fact that Governor as a solo lurk eliminates him is great. And look at the economy.
Whoa.
Okay, Governor.
Wait, back to back? Damn, dudes. Okay, respect. Back-to-back rounds, pretty much from him, in my opinion. But I really strongly believe he won that round before. So.
Last round, too, Aspas tried to use the showstopper, so that's not there for them even in the future. Good recovery early on in the half by Talon. Looks to be 4-2. And they're even moving the right direction. Yeah, the only advantage that you would have.
They were low by, but
Talon go blindly pushing into you. Maybe
it was still legit.
TPs into heaven. Gets taken down by the Stinger. Someone walks blindly into lamps, but
so basically, if they do something really dumb,
yeah. And we saw that when they had pistols out, but you're not going to do that with rifles. Instead, it's just a direct approach to B. They're going to walk in, get a free plant, and from that point, Leviatán. I mean, they're not going to consider saving. They try to make this a costly round. The economy starting to get pretty healthy for the attackers.
Yeah, I mean, this is just the best ever round you can win.
Ah, the fact that they won it fairly clean.
I took no damage over towards Showers.
There was a slight upgrade, at least for Mazzino. So, although their economy should be good for the next round, he may consider.
Dude, still got the EG Classic.
Looking for an exit, and then holding on to the gun. And for Com, well, if he saves the Bucky, he's lost the plot. I don't think there's any realm where that happens. I think he's looking to try and get closer to the spike, but ultimately.
Okay.
He's going to win a 1v1 with a classic versus a rifle. Yeah, fair enough. That is an upgrade worth saving. Can just head back. I think he may get
And the damage is good though. If he gets another, the damage is great, man. Yeah, they kind of needed this as well, just a little bit of damage here.
They're ever going to get more than that, and he gets an upgrade.
Yeah, both players will get upgrades out of that, and you're nice and comfy. I mean, you already have the rifle on Mazzino, so there's no need to go down to that spike. Carry it forward to the next. A little injection of economy for them. Side of Talon,
Dark Phoenix 421 with tier 1. Thank you so much, man.
About Primi, but it's
Thank you for the 14 months.
The way that he's able to take space so quickly, like we said 2 rounds ago, catching Calm off guard with Util in hand, and then this time the stun goes in, the dash, and then again another little cha-cha slide in for the third. Beautiful stuff from this man, and well, he got to farm up some of those eco kills. He got the entry in the last. Let's see what he can do here. Coming into round 7, rifles for all.
I also feel like with this sort of agent, with this sort of comp, you need him just being as confident as he is. Even if it doesn't work every single time, just not falling back, and he is. He's going straight back for it. Past the Molotov. King's trying to bait out the idea that he's retreated.
Oh my god, he wanted to take a timing through it? That is insane.
Okay, I've maybe a little bit of an injection.
I mean, he made a little bit of space though. His team's doing it.
Holding his ground on the flank. They've kept this advantage, but for a moment, as Cruz again attempts to TP, this is absolute chaos. Back into a 2v2 scenario. Ult popped as well by Primi. And now
What a shot, man. Dude, Com's aiming, bro.
About this man, the Prince of Pacific. The new blood, but I don't even know if he's going to peak this in time, and not quite quick enough.
Dude, Com's playing great.
Will take his head off.
Yeah, good back-to-back rounds from him. Like he really saved them on this one, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Maybe a little less confidence than what we saw in that round. Just a small bit less.
Lofar tweeted yesterday that Fnatic Billy game was very low quality gameplay with bad fundamentals. Do you share this opinion? I mean, the Chinese teams do overheat and do have like pretty low discipline, like as just a region in general. So I could imagine he was losing his mind a little bit.
We've seen it a couple of times now, and there's always that extra player.
Again, so much stuff that works in Valorant that I wouldn't get too angry about that kind of stuff.
Where it was even multiple times, just because they are pulling Leviatán into the chaos that they want.
Yeah.
So if it wasn't for, as you said, a player getting caught off trying to TP, Cruz currently having a rough time, maybe he left a little bit further back, or even just when that 2v2, I think it's Primi in his ultimate and the other player ends up getting caught, it's like, if they can go from absolute chaos into a little bit more synergy, I actually think that these rounds are going to be much harder for Leviatán to play than if, again, you're trying more set execution.
Okay, mate, is this just a thing to be like, you don't need to force this?
Instantly, just to the stuff that Governor is doing. The credit you have to give
they're definitely like sending it.
Like,
they're definitely doing a bit of a Paper X style, absolutely send it at the moment.
He knows that this is a commitment with what he was able to find on the other side of the map, and I think that's going to be the main thing. If they can spot where this push is coming, it becomes a lot easier for them to hold their ground.
Yeah, and you know some of the
and we
things
have a
missing,
different
like
Viper setup to the normal short one.
There's a smoke there, a Yoru flash behind it.
And is this because of the timeout?
Even for Governor's initial entry, you pump the brakes, wait for mosh pit. Once it's gone, flash out, fast lane, you're taking sight. Like we're not seeing that synergize.
Did they decide to not do the normal one because of the timeout?
Whoa. You can understand it. Like we said, the confidence for Governor was high after the last couple. He's done some damage and forced out the Viper's pit in the first couple seconds.
Like you could see that.
It's kind of nice though that they at least get long control. The thing is now with the ult, they actually have to get this map control.
So he just has to use his
because of the ult, unless you get this map control, you don't create any pressure. This is
is going to be challenged, but
or Jit Boys.
So crispy.
Yeah, Jit Boys has been doing great. The double sheriff round into this as well.
The third one
I don't think you need to double push this unless they take this map control.
Staying tucked in as well. Is Aspas going to overstay his welcome there? Talon go back towards it, they'd be in trouble. And you have Column sat inside the pit, cautious that someone could be dropping out.
I mean, Jit Boys was super ready for this. I mean, like there's a reaction each time, and also the fact that Talon called a timeout, like they're more likely to go aggro, whether it's at the beginning, whether it's late.
That's ultimately just keeping players
so
in
that was probably more just
they're going to bypass the pit and leave
the coach from LEV just being like, let's react like once they take map control somewhere else. And then this one didn't actually make sense because of the Viper ult, so
but the re-pit from
probably didn't want him to push, but
They have a good
You probably
idea
already
where
said
Com
it.
is, that's
That's
for
what
sure.
it felt like.
And
Because most teams wouldn't push off the back of losing this once you have a Viper out here.
The only problem could be if they think Com is still towards long.
Yeah, I strongly think that was the coach here
Even
from
still, it would have
Lev
to be a
telling
massive
them
oversight for no one to think
to
they could have
like
watching it.
go aggro after they've changed it, like to change up their style
Not really an opportunity to get out of
and take
it
map
either for
control
Com,
afterwards.
unless they're just going to completely abandon their
Because that was
posts
so
and
forced for something that didn't need to be forced, and it was so different to how they've been playing that it just feels like
do exactly the same himself.
that was a
which is
thing.
what he's managed to do. I think he will get out of this with the guns,
12T, that's how I say your name.
something
Thank you for the
at
7
least,
months, dude. Appreciate the
it's
prime.
these I think the thing that's working
Thank
out
you
is
as well, dude.
firstly, Jit Boys,
Of course.
whenever he's been in a
Puri
position to frag, he has
Jenish
been
with the
unbelievable.
prime also.
But
Thank you for the 8
also,
months.
just the way that they're reacting. Like they didn't blitz through the pit this round. They didn't just try and run it down through. And because of that, you see the reaction of their opponents trying to find out. They need that info. They need to know where this take is coming. And when that happens, well, it becomes very easy for them to just sort of pick the rest apart.
Well, I think that it comes back to what you said a few rounds ago, Tom, the fact that this squad of Leviatán is adapting well. You're seeing this on the Talon side. They're constantly looking to do something else. If you're pushing A, you're making the noise there, they'll push B, they'll take the space. If you do nothing, well, let's sit in defaults and see what their adaptation
their money's,
is. And here it was to give Jit Boys 2
weird
fights
buy.
that he took, well, seemingly with ease. 5 to
So
3.
the 2 save guns, we get a
Recovery
couple
from
with
Talon
it.
clear
We
in
got
the
Com
early
with the
half.
shorty.
Attack side's not going to let this one slip. It's going to be more of the same for them. A little bit of noise on B, getting caught by the flash.
I like this from
Leviatán know
Talon, though.
there's
They're
players
completely
outside
changing
of
it
it, but
up, right?
again,
They've gone from
Jit
heavy
Boys and
showers
Cruz
control all
holding
the
down
time
those
over
A
towards
aggressive
off the
angles.
time out
Of
now,
course, though,
changing it up
Leviatán
towards long
making
B.
the adjustment
Like
from
this
last
comp
round.
is good
Last
at
time we
taking
pushed
map
and they were
control.
waiting. Now
Omen
we'll just
smokes,
wait.
like the one ways that you can do on the map here
Still
is
means they have to go for these
means that map
gambles.
control is
Now,
pretty
the thing is they've got
pretty
the
easy.
flash still available with the Dizzy on Tex.
And fighting against a
Flash
Neon as
remaining
well,
for
like
Zeno.
full
So he's
map
gotta
control
time it
can be
well.
pretty bad.
The goal
So.
will either be to try and play it with
Like
the
against
retake,
one.
which, considering how passive the A site players
So I like the
probably are,
Neon
I think
wall
that
on
might
B.
be the
I like it if you do what they're doing and
Either
take
that
long
was
control the
use
whole
that
time.
flash late,
Like,
which is what
he
he's
has to
doing
use
right now
he has to use
to
his
get
util quite a lot here.
Nothing found on the B site, an aggressive push as well from Com. Now Com
But
doesn't
Lever
have anything
handling
to
it
play
well.
with
Like
in
this is
round.
great.
He's
Flash
literally
goes
just
over
got
towards
himself
long, hits
this
nothing with
shorty,
that
but with the
information. He
control
decides
he's
to push.
taking, they now
Pushes
know
early,
everything they
4-person stack over towards
All
A.
the rifles
Talon
stacked
should be
up.
absolutely wrecked here.
Crash in heaven, ready to be fired out as soon as that deep space is taken.
As a
There's
shorty
fast
on the
lane.
flank, though, that's
There's
the
actually
issue.
a Dizzy fired up and a drop down. That's Governor gone. Aspas doubling up, and then Tex comes into the fight. He's being pressured. Actually swings out a little wide. King's there for the trade afterwards.
Yeah,
and with
we
12
finally got
seconds
here
left,
with the shorty.
pressure's on.
Keeping
Cruz
on
needs
the
to go
time.
for it. The shorty's chasing him down, grabbing a rifle. Comp
The guy
finishes
picks
it
up a
off.
gun.
6
Dude, the whole
on the
time,
board
it
for
didn't even
Leviatán.
process in my
The lead
brain that the whole
extended
time
now
he
and a
was doing
chance
all
to
of this with a
lock in the
shorty.
lead at the
That's so
halftime.
funny.
You know as well the comment that moment is going, me being alive and
Oh,
not
he got him
throwing
the
this is
info,
so
though.
much more important.
He did
Like,
great.
I need to play angles that only work with the shorty. But he's ultimately what wins them the round. Like, you
Yeah,
can
he's
look
still
at the numbers, you
he's
can look at the
still
players who got the
flanking even
kills,
with
but
a shorty.
It was the flash that was thrown out long towards the B site, and then having that deep control into Hookah where he was able to get the information so everybody could flank. And it's exactly the same that happened a few rounds ago. He did the same thing where he gets in on a fast flank, and because of that, they have all the players there.
That was nice though, and I
neither
think
the likes
like
of Aspas and others
Lev
to hit the
here have
shots,
pretty much just
but without that
worked
info, you
out what
can't
they
stack
were
that
wanting
side.
to do, right?
Really important early round
They-
for Leviatán, and I wonder if Talon
they
are
know
gonna
about
make
the
the
map
adjustment.
control,
They're
and
seeing
they're
the
using the sky well, to be
flash
honest.
when it doesn't get contact, the aggression comes through. This
Like that
time
was
they
a
have
lot down to
player there
Mizzino as
tanking
well,
the
really.
flash.
That one
Early
flash
on,
over
that's gonna
towards
deny
long. It was
Leviatán
pretty
the
early as well. I
opportunity
think
to
it might have
walk
been
up.
his last one.
For Leviatán, maybe they decide to go walkabouts elsewhere. That's why Jit Boys is still in this position. He had success before.
Why do you
He's
think
just
Lev
begging them
decided to
push
change
down
roles
on
for Bind?
short
It was one of their
from the
weaker
A
maps,
side, but
man.
That's not coming through. The dog.
It
not really
was one of their
finding too
weaker
much
maps.
information, just
You
the
couldn't
one
really
player spotted
prep
by it.
against Talon because they
I
had
think
so
the
much
idea
time
is to
off.
make
They
the
have a new
noise, drag
player.
the rotations, and now they've
So
got confirmation.
changing
They've
your
heard the
weaker
brim
maps
smoke
on
go
the
down,
time
so on
instead of
Talon,
like spending
you
a
know
lot
that
of
extra
time
players
doing
come in.
anti was
Typically,
like a good way of
Brimstone
doing
King has been on
the
that
way
A
of approaching
side.
it.
And I think they'll TP to A and take a quick hit.
The thing that makes me nervous is just the ults. The defensive side have so much to play with. They didn't need the Thrash for the last round. Orbital Strike available. They've got a Showstopper. You can't be hitting this site late. And while
Ish.
it's gonna be
Or
40
when does
seconds
Aspas go
before
for
they
this?
make their move.
Yeah, the rotations are already in.
I saw him
Leviatán
on
again
flash.
stacked up. They try to pressure after the ult goes through, but
Oh
King
my god.
takes Aspas.
Bro was getting
They're all
non-stop
here,
dinked
and
there.
there's still one man that's flown under the radar. Talon have Jip Boys on 26 HP. It's fair to say the responsibility sits with Cruz, and well, blink and you miss it. I'm not sure who died first if I didn't see the kill feed. 7-3. Leviatán guaranteed a lead at the half. The question is by how much?
Yeah, I think
they were hitting shots.
Like in the early rounds, it was those blitzes through that took so much control, so much space, which
They've have a lot of first
Leviatán have
kills.
to adapt and start using utility early. You'd see really early Molotovs, really early snake bites. Now it's gone into this much slower pace. They're playing
Yeah, they gotta do more of a 4-1 and be ready for him.
And then they're rotating
everywhere.
with pretty much plenty of time to spare. I feel like Talon almost need to at least claim a little bit of map control early, just so that if they are going to go for one of these hits late in the round, they actually have some ground to go in and they haven't given everything over to their opponents.
I'm looking for the attack side ideas laid in. One orb away from Primy's ult, which found them a lot of success in clearing out sites, though I think still more can be desired from it. We'll be online for the last round, at the very least. Maybe you can find it here. Push up towards A.
This is good though.
Ban left on
We
the
see a
other side of the
rotate
map to
coming
cause
in.
some chaos. They've again caused that
3
rotation.
people over towards here. I like the Skydog though. The Sky wasn't close enough to hit to break the Skydog, so we're gonna have 3 people here. Tex was a little bit on his own.
And the kill goes in on the other side of the map.
Oh, and that is a turn back into the flash.
Left, right, and center. Mazzino has the pressure on him. The whole squad coming towards him. Bar Jip Boys, who's left behind. A flash on the left, a swing on the right, but the dash keeps him alive. A little slide
I
around
did
for
great
Governor,
though.
and
Even
with
the
7
buying of
HP,
time here was enough.
keeps the 5v1 in fruition.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of what Governor's doing is just irrational and annoying, but when you're sat on the other side, it's so difficult to play against.
Yeah, I mean the setup on A wasn't great here, but I like the change up from Talon. The change up from Talon of having the they pretty much went for like the 4-1, and the 1 was getting hit by some of the Sky util, or at least was there to break the Sky util. So they only had 2 people on A once they actually went for Tex close. So their change up of having the Sky over towards B here was great. And he won the duel, that helps.
That is the adaptation. That's what we wanted to see. Coming into last round as well, Yoru ult's going to be online, and like I said, Talon have had some
that round played out like
a
round from last year.
Cascading behind him.
You just get hit by the Sky flash all the time.
We'll see if Leviatán
great fake pressure.
have an early strategy of their own, because I see a stack up towards this B site. Ult used by Governor. The finger guns are out, but Jip Boys.
Bro, this guy,
every time
he just every so often, man. He's like every 3 rounds or so, he just decides to get the first 2 kills.
Oh, and he's turned at just the wrong moment. But it doesn't seem to matter too much. A 4v2 with Governor's pick.
King's ult, it's been online for a while. I think Mazzino's still wary that they could be on the other side, but the plant's going to be denied. That will allow for a rotation. The fact is they could still go back if they want.
Five's not bad.
Desperately needed for the side of
how is this comp going to work on defense?
Talon will have at least been able to
It's not great. They don't have too much stall. They're just going to have to fight loads. It's good for fighting, but it's not good for like stopping hits. So they're just going to fight for map control all the time on defense.
Still a flash for Ban if they need it. Same thing for Primy. Governor doesn't seem to want any help. Going in for the fights by himself. There's the Primy flash, and there's the closer. Great half from Governor.
Right, dude,
from
five could definitely be enough. Good double fast rotate. Double fast rotate. They got good info, and they can fight heavy for defaults because of the omen, like long and showers.
Of just this incredible sort of fights. But either way,
dude, if I'm Lev here, I would be tempted to just do a lot of fast hits. If they can actually stop it fast. That's how I'd start off. If they can stop fast hits.
Trade in any phone in any condition guaranteed and get $800 off the new Galaxy Z Fold 6. Only on Verizon.
Probably going to have 3 on the site though. It actually might be alright on defense. But I think even with the 3 on the site, unless they got good flashes, they probably, I don't know, we'll see. This has potential, chat. Sure. Am I inviting artists in a call? Not a chance. Not a chance, dude. Somehow I would get in trouble for the stuff that he would say, and he would just be fine. D9 with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 17 months, dude. Appreciate that. Screamer's coming back. Yeah, I mean he took a little break for sure. He's definitely exploring options for next year.
Able to take this map Ascent. The next map up doesn't look quite so good for them and looks very good for Leviatán. So if they're going to do it, we need them to do it here. We've said that before and it's been wrong, but I'm not so sure this time.
Yeah, we'll keep saying it. We'll keep being wrong. I don't mind. I don't mind. I think
Ivy, next time I'm in his chat, I'll ask him for you. How about that? That's the easiest way to do it.
It was an 8-4 defense for Leviatán, then they really struggled on the attack.
All right.
I do feel
This is going to be interesting because I think there's multiple ways that Lev could play against this. You could try and go fast, which I think would work okay. You could try and go super slow, late 30-second hits and bait out all of the Sky util. That would also work well. Because in theory, like baiting out slow util with the TPs in the Sky should work well. So Lev have options.
Whether they work versus Leviatán.
They've got 4 players B at the beginning of the round.
4-1
This
stack.
looks like almost a direct counter to whatever pistol they think their opponents have got planned, and the stun, decent, but they don't get anything off it.
Yeah, Tex was waiting for Primy's peak, but even
Damn,
as
he was super ready for that as well. Knowing that he was going to peek with the dog.
Talon. They keep their control. And the players still looking to get aggressive around here. There's no need to rotate.
What defense fireball do they use? They retake ball on A.
The question is now with 4 players on
I think
B,
this would just be for pistol though.
Do they start to rotate?
Over towards long.
4 long.
Yeah, I like this.
It's weird. They're almost playing this like an attack.
Again, the
Like,
comp's
let's
not
group
great
up
at like
together. We got one
holding
lurker
on
on
the
Viper
site.
side of the map.
They
Here
don't
we
have
go.
the most like stopping
Another
power.
one coming up. Mazzino.
So doing stuff like this and fighting together is definitely how you want to play this. I like
He
this.
probably knows now that there isn't going to be anyone else here. It's whether or not Aspas can actually retrieve this spike.
No blast packs to get him in and out.
It's nice. 1-1 for the pistols.
Comes flank all that remains of the round, and like you said, the spike is down. He's going to have to probably TP to go and get that. That would give him away. Instead, he's rotating the loud way, the long way, and well, Ban has already spotted him. He's put in a box. 20 seconds left. 4 kills. Spike plant, and next to no time to do it. The spams are really what it comes down to, and there's a man right behind him with a knife out. No, okay. Thank you, Cruz. Let's applaud Cruz for that one. He's saved at least a little bit of pride for Com. 7-6, a pistol for Talon. The gap's closing.
Yeah, I think Cruz maybe needed to kill a little more. He's been having a rough one so far, but I'm sure he would have wanted to humiliate Com just as much as anybody else on that
Wait, it's a
team.
weird comp to go for the ERX smoke.
Again,
They go for the delay
such a
plant
hard
smoke
game
over
to
towards
read.
A.
Like,
I'm not
4
sure this comp
players
can
over
delay that
towards
much.
this B site right off the rip. They must have been convinced in their read on what Leviatán like to do in the pistol.
Hello, Pansy. Hello,
Even though
hello.
They were just going to attempt to jump straight through.
Okay, so they're allowed 2 deaths. It's a very low bonus. Sorry, very low anti-eco. I guess they've looked into stuff that they never buy guns at all.
TP with the decoy. Noise heard. Leviatán take control over Bath again, leaving Com on the other side of the map to try to get this done. Catch someone off.
They missed their one way along, I'm pretty sure, but
pretty
it's all
confident
good.
in his duels. The Bath control. This is a risk by Primy. He's going in for the fight against a lot of pistols, but the TP comes through. Big rotation. Flash is good. Swing is better. And the round is secure.
Sure, normally I hate. I do still kind of hate crunches through the TP over towards on against anti-eco, but I didn't mind it as much just because they had such a low buy.
They could have some ideas. I'm excited to see what they are.
I think we've already seen a couple of them. The fact that again you've got the classic sort of Tiger setup where you have the screen blocking and then you have the pop flashes through along with the Tiger to reveal anyone on the other side. It's a lot easier to do that versus pistols than anything else, but again, like this
Yeah,
is
they give the judge out. Let's see how good the bonus looks. They go for the 4-1 again. 4-1, early info, early rotate. Yeah.
A couple of Guardians.
I like this from the level. This is how I would have done this. Like playing at the beginning, you just sight exec.
Coming out of Lev.
and prove that this team can actually hold sites even with like 3 people in theory on the site.
Looking to execute one of these players with the
Yeah,
Marshall,
this is
some
definitely
damage, but he's
what I
forced
would
back
have
by the
gone
spams.
for as well.
Leviatán getting
Also,
control of
this
site.
is good from Lev as well,
Fire
right? They
did,
take
no
back
flags, but
side
they're watching
control
with
because
comms
doing
just in
these
case.
flashes on the
Snakebite
floor
already
here
used,
against
like
a
we
double
said, so
flash
a little
comp
bit
is
of
not the
post-plant
one.
utility stripped from them. But in this round, you're going to look to do the damage with the rifles.
So they
There's
got to
a judge on
clear
Jim Boys
all
that's
of this
gonna have
fast
a
and then
tough
get over
time
towards site.
in taking anywhere else other than lamps, and so he's following the dog straight through, already tagged up, and they
Gotta
give up
go
the
a little
space.
bit fast because
tap
King
from
has
Aspas as
Molly.
well. He's making it costly in terms of health,
nice
but now
stun.
he's dropped. Quick peek by Governor's good. Decoy reveals the position to Mazzino, starting to connect the dots on where these players are, and Mazzino wants to make a play, but straight
Hey, they're doing
into
pretty
the
good.
entire force of Talon. King
Damn, bro,
steps up when
King.
needed. His 4th kill.
And a Molly to secure it.
But the Molly buys him a little bit more time. Up quickly as Governor, dashing around.
Holy. Dude, he actually had to do this though as well. Like he had to hold strong.
It's funny, we were having a conversation in the green room.
Yeah,
we were
okay,
highlighting players, we were talking about Aspas, Mazzino, and you were like, maybe if those 2 guys don't turn up. What I say to you, I was like, what about King? What about King? They needed him. They
A couple of low
desperately
HPs
needed
in
him
the
this
last
round
one.
Because again, Talon are just grouping up like a death ball. And the thing is, every single
Okay,
time
so because there's so many deaths here though, like this, like Talon, you're gonna be pretty happy with that. He turned out to be like a really good bonus. King won away, so everyone should be focusing on orbs at the moment. They get the AWP power, we're holding aggro.
And that may stand to them if they can win this one. Leviatán will then be lower on cash.
Yeah.
8-7. The scoreline close to neck and neck.
I like
Slight
this
edge
though,
to
thinking
Leviatán.
that they're gonna be
The
heavy
rifles out for Talon with an
holding
ult
this.
on
They
Primi
wanted to
again.
take.
This time defensive
I don't know
side,
what
it
happened
won't
in
have that same
Hookah.
effect.
But
But if Leviatán keep
there's
on
some
the
kind of
brakes on
util.
this, he might just use it for the info.
Dude, Talon in a really good spot.
Everybody's favorite operator angle. You've pushed all the way through showers. I feel like I've said that about 8 times with him so far this game. The problem is it locks down a lot of control.
No way though.
Walking up. I think there's
Chat, did he flash? Did he flash here? The second that I look away, did he flash in it and they hit from the flash? And because we have full info here, they rotated out. The flash here? Oh. Well, that's not good.
Governor's under real trouble.
Damn!
Our comma's just been absolutely
Yeah, and now what do you do? This is such a weird position to have someone in. That's sick.
Spawn fighting absolutely everyone.
Oh my god, Tex got annihilated. Look at what he's going for.
But so have the rest of Lev.
That's incredible. What a round.
Has to save, and he
Wow, he actually annihilated them, man. That was sick.
Dude,
Dude, what a
we
play.
talk about Primi coming in here. The Governor seems to be the one in
What
charge.
an absolute play by him.
Goodness, what an incredible play. I don't know how he got calm. Sliding around through his own fast lane, and look at this.
That's
Unbelievable.
incredible, man.
That was like some
That was so good.
level
And then he
stuff.
got the info as well.
It's glass cannon too.
He's got it, yeah, like, you know, the meter on the side, the style points are just going off the damn charts.
You're on fire.
I don't believe what I've just witnessed. And I
Dude,
don't think
and
that's
with that
even
round
like
as well,
Shogo.
they break their econ. That was
They had the little
awesome.
sit down earlier. It's like, yeah, it's really good to see him. I don't think he'll say that after this. No, every time I see him, I don't want to. I don't want to have that. 15 and 10, 15 and 8. The 2 duelists thriving. 8 and 8.
Yeah,
Like,
we are
let's be
not
real. I think most people are looking at
lounging.
this
We're
and
not
going,
laying back in the
I think it's
timeouts.
5.
Yep, I said 6 backstage.
It's a Talon squad that, as I said, I'll always give the benefit of the doubt
And the
to
seat's
Cruz
up.
in like early matchups at tournaments, because I think they come in so well prepared. I think they come in with innovative comps, and that has stayed with him through X10, through Xerxia, and now in Talon. Like, they have always been annoying and weird, but in the best possible ways.
Okay,
and I think
and
that the
so
coaching staff behind the
King.
scenes as
Wait,
well
is it King that had the
have
money?
clearly
Oh, okay, so Aspas, I guess.
come up with some
Whoa.
wild shit.
Say what you will. This is fun to watch. I'll say
100%.
that.
Okay, so we got a
Yeah.
we got a
It might be
hero
little
gun.
painful for the Lev fans, but for the rest of us, this is goddamn fun. I want more of
Who
Talon.
would believe that in the server,
I mean,
right
fair
now,
play.
Aspas is the 3rd best duelist.
Yeah.
I don't think it will last.
DP, and they could go
Let's
pretty
see.
fast
It's
behind
8
on
to
this
8.
one.
Talon have caught up.
See what
and
Aspas can
now
get with the hero
Leviatán
gun.
are left down to just pistols. One rifle, and it's on Aspas. He's got the Guardian creeping out through the smoke, blind, and Aspas is dropped immediately. Jip Boys cannot be pushed, and he's got Ban by his side. Cruz as well, and they're
nicely done.
dominating every duel. Column's left alone. Similar scenario. We've seen this one before. Just a classic to work with, and I almost thought he'd win that fight, but
wasn't far away.
Cruz is on a redemption arc from the first half. I
Yeah,
think he came out of there
dude,
with one kill. Yeah, he's certainly catching
Looking
up with the
alright.
Yeah, I think he got
Talon's
a
map
couple in the
pick,
pistol
bind.
and denied a knife. But they now take the lead. We were questioning how this was going to work over on that defensive side. Governor's operator was something we talked about. I think it's been far more aggressive than expected. He's playing it more like a chamber than anything else. So we saw it from Autumn, but he doesn't have the get out of jail free. Although
I mean,
it
this is
seemingly
kind of
he does.
everything for
They're
Lev
just
here.
playing it, able to dodge and weave.
If they get a
This is
plant,
where they
there's
get
like
the
maybe they
rifles
can
back
do a
on the
force
board.
buy, but
Ults.
you're seeing how hard
Good
this
for the
one way
side of
is
Lev.
on the
Like,
edge.
he's a
He missed it
high-impact
earlier, and you
ult.
can tell there by how
They're
much he's
ready
moving
this
back and
time.
forth. I think this is great from Talon though, going aggro on this.
Jit Boys cosplay. Governor on the other side. He's got cover. He's being watched by Primi. There's no free swing for Leviatán to take, and only risks.
And they got
for the attacking side.
double stoppers
They've
in
gone
terms
up,
of the
smoked
smokes
off
over
on
towards
long, but
B,
they managed to
fight over
retrieve
towards
themselves
A.
an orb. And now Seeker's online for Mizzino as well. 3 high-impact ultimates in play. You can see with the tracers, yeah. Primi's got that angle on lock. The wall goes up, and he'll take the space.
Oh, with the wall, they use it to take space. Hey man, this is cool. Oh my god, he's gonna hear them. He hears them. That too.
He's taking a risk. Oh, it's a nasty surprise to come. But a trade back again from King. This guy has been on point.
And keeps them in. All Seekers goes. Whoa, this one Seeker went to B.
As they look to make their move. There's the operator again from Governor.
The Governor's doing great, man. Hold up. Okay, that's my bad. That one's my bad. That's not even his fault. That's all me.
Position and Ban. Whoa, he seemed like he was unaware, but he actually wins that fight.
The Wingman's got the plant in. Mosh Pit and Molly and Orbital Strike online. Thrash just in case. Talon need to move quickly to get back into this round, and Ban on 8 HP won't really contribute to that being possible. They're waiting in case there's someone close by. Maybe not
Molly.
yet realizing the post-plant setup they're about to run into. Here comes Orbital Strike to start.
Got half.
It's half, but damage is
They-
done. 25 and 8.
Oh, no.
In goes
Depends where the
Thrash.
Molly
I actually
comes in.
thought it would be a different order to this with the Mosh Pit coming in next, but they need
Nice.
it quick now. The Mosh
Oh my
Pit's a
God.
little bit late. They've already got it most of the way, but the diffuser killed just in time. King has saved
That
the
was
day.
so
and Ban is going to
close,
save
bro.
on the other side of the map. That was a little bit too close. I felt my heart skip a beat.
Yeah, dude, I even had to like look up and double check. I thought he might have got
He
it.
would get even close to that diffuser with a couple of mollies still available. But I guess maybe not knowing how low. Well, you wouldn't know how low that player was, other than the orbital strike. Like gambling on how much it had connected. Luckily, even if we were nervous, it seems like King is
Governor
the
really
safest pair
overheated
of
on that one,
hands.
man.
And what Aspas? I think the only surprise from
Look at
Aspas
it.
in that round is that he doesn't get the
Look at
third
this.
kill.
Oh,
So
that
close.
is so unlucky, man. That's
That was
so
a pixel.
close.
Yeah, someone's going to screenshot it with it complete, but
Yeah.
how much this
I tell you what though,
One
if
tick
you
away.
are Talon at the moment, you
tick
got to
too
start
many.
looking at this money,
Talon
thinking, damn,
robbed
we
the
got
double
2 ults
digits.
out of them
We're now
at
back
the
to
end here.
9-9.
Like, we win this round and we're pretty much done
Pushing
here.
the credits down lower, but Talon still have some to fall back on. Governor's gone for the Outlaw in this round.
they could afford an operator, it seems. Like, there's plenty of credits.
Dude, and this is a
around,
giant
so-
round.
Or even just a rifle. He's been damn good with the Vandal, but he's going in for the Outlaw. I respect the hustle.
Wait, this is really good,
See if
man.
it pays
Outlaw
off.
can one-shot 4 people.
He is not
Oh, that's a
moving.
nice
He is
molly.
standing his ground,
Oh my God.
paranoia, but I don't think the
Oh.
timing was
What?
there.
What?
I don't even know
What?
how. Privy has gone down to that, but I guess we'll need a replay of that one.
Now, I think that
That's
might be the
advantage.
most
They were looking
outrageous
for
one I've
Governor
seen.
has to be dead. Yep.
I've seen
Not
that
gonna be able to
Lotus one
reload
where it
quick
goes
enough.
through the box.
Cruz still
This
lurking within
one?
the smoke has a little bit of support, but they do have to be wary of other angles. Mizzino taking the fight, not overextending.
What HP was he on? He got hit by the
Don't wanna give
molly.
the game away, and the timing for Cruz wasn't great, but he still got both kills.
And I
Tex
know he
and
got hit
Aspas
by the
gone.
molly,
They
but I
have an
still don't think that
advantage.
should be killing
No
him.
post-plant utility either. This has got to be defended with pure brawn. Inside
Oh
the
my,
smoke, Mizzino.
timing.
Oh, it's beautiful. Up until
good.
that point,
Got
but
the
he
kill.
There in the end. Reload in, low HP on one, but Ban's there
Bro,
to take the
they
fight.
lost it. They got
Talon
money
were denied
reset
double digits in the
1-9.
last round, but they will be the first to reach
They
it
got no
now,
money.
taking the lead
They got an eco.
at
It's gonna be
10-9.
9-11.
I really doubted this defensive comp.
Like,
I
how
did not
else-
think at 7-5 that they would be in with
Unless
that
King gets a
strong of a
hero
chance,
gun
but
for
now
Aspas.
They're leading, and Leviatán economy in the dumps.
Yeah, and they're getting big plays from pretty much every single player. Like,
yeah.
I think Cruz was in a
At
spot
the
where you
score.
look at him
Relax
and go,
yourselves.
Oh, Primy's mad.
Yeah, I'm mad for him. Like, that's
I reckon if he didn't jump, he doesn't die.
But yeah, Cruz, seemingly in a 1 versus 2, you go, okay, he maybe gets one, but the fact he then swings and takes out Aspas like that.
Bro's complaining after that round. You just won. You just pretty much won the map.
I didn't. I was looking around. Come on, Bros, where's the smile? You're 10-9 up versus Lev. I think a lot of people's favorites for this whole tournament.
High
Maybe
expectations.
Maybe Genji.
Maybe
Yeah,
Genji.
okay, going back to the fast
We are in
strats
Korea
here.
as well. But
Fast strats are definitely the
Talon,
one.
this achievement,
And they get their after plant better.
already one
Got
they
no
can be
mollies
proud
on
of,
this.
but they're not
They all got to
stopping
fight
yet.
over
A
towards site.
retake needed.
Aspas hero gun
But
once
look what they're
again.
up against. Just pistols and Aspas on a Guardian. We've seen this before. It was the B-long push, and they were very quickly put to bed. This time, though, Talon have to go pushing into them. They don't seem to mind that all too much, though. TP down to the back side. Aspas is caught. That's the rifle stun for a moment. Big swing in from Governor again. Aspas only dropping the one. And now we're down to classics that will be quickly dealt with. The defuse under King's nose, and he's honestly
now
just
what?
happy to die in the end.
This is your big buy round. And you've been getting over towards A for free.
Could be Leviatán's
You've been
last
getting all of
chance
that
at a
map
healthy
control.
buy.
You want to try...
Oh yeah, no, this is...
I could really see a world where they time out here and they still go for A site, but they like hold back a site control. That would be like the most obvious thing.
Definitely still opportunities, but again,
But against a double flash comp, I understand why they don't want to do it.
Okay, you're coming up against a comp that shouldn't be particularly good on the defense. I will eat my words because it has been. Governor, I think...
And now he's lounging.
And to be fair, he's been fantastic, but Governor has been unbelievable in this server. Like, the fact that even a couple of rounds ago, he was sliding through the TP with a sniper just to try and get in.
Shower Natty, thank you for doing that, bro.
One of the fantastic things that they have been willing to do is this team is not looking at it as...
Appreciate the bits, man.
Oh, I'm going to make the play that wins us the round.
Wizardly999 as well. I think I missed your sub also. Thank you so much.
So that my teammate
500
can win us
bits,
the round.
Shower.
And in
Thank
some
you.
cases, Governor
Thank you for
still
that.
won the round while doing that. Because if you genuinely believe that you could slide in behind someone with an outlaw and only have 2 bullets and win the round on your own,
Of course,
you're
man.
more insane than
I
what we've
appreciate
witnessed
you.
so far.
And that's saying something. I mean, this has been an unhinged unhinged map from Talon, but
Sneaky
that's exactly what they needed.
Freaky
No one else
with the
steals
prime.
this
Thank
comp
you.
other than
Thank you also. Welcome into the
Paybreak's
Slug
sat there
Club.
going,
All
Why
right.
did we think of this? What if we had in a clove?
What do we got for their big buy rounds?
But for Leviatán, I think if they come in here and try to play
What are
conventional
we
Valorant,
doing
they
here?
lose.
Another 4-1. Dude, LEV are gonna send it up and they're gonna take
This
back a site
composition,
control, aren't they?
It has put them on the back foot. The attackers now.
Omen flash
having to
in,
clean sweep
push
back
over
through, as we
towards
said.
B.
Oh, that's
Omen all into spawn. He stuck
almost, I
it.
think, just close enough.
Yori takes
Get
the
that sound
TP after
cue.
they realize
Have
no
an
one's
idea there could be a
close.
man behind enemy lines, but they're focusing
Now
forward
what?
instead,
And
leaving
LEV have
Calm
been
to
told
watch
to
the
take
flank.
back a site, I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna flash take back a site.
thrown down from
But
afar.
with flash taking back a site, and it's only Mazzino that was ready to do it.
Looking like they're going to try and play this one as a retake, and you can
just think
understand
it's too
why.
obvious.
Seekers are online, but also it's just that late positioning. Com actually has Viper's Pit, but in the meantime, he has taken out Cruz. It's not pretty.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
He's only going to get
All
the
good.
one. He's done a lot of damage to Governor, though. Ban keeps things even. The trade's back continuous, and Primy, he's got to be careful. The edge of this smoke that's about to fade. Calm is waiting, and Aspas is watching. It's left all onto Ban to try and
Wow,
find
nice
back,
shots
but
from Aspas.
Again,
Okay, worked a little bit better, just fighting way heavier on site. It still got 2-2 on 2. Like it wasn't crazy convincing, but that's also a good round now because they might have to use more util actually to hit over towards the site, and then they could have someone further back with like a molly. Oi, oi, you replay guy, don't be doing this. That's outrageous.
That's just rude.
Slow mo too.
That's just rude.
The guy is currently, well, on 20 and 14.
That's savage. That's absolutely savage. My goodness. It champs. Guy's got no chill.
Yeah,
Our
just doing him dirty.
production is toxic.
I love it. I love it. Oh, here we go. Aspas, he's straight in and straight out. No one else able to fight him. Mazzino's gone through the wall. Ban's doing a hell of a job. But now you might even think about taking it another direction. Viper's Pit is up, blocking out Calm's access to site. And indeed, the spike is making its way backwards. Even then, okay, it is a retake from Talon on that side. Maybe the Pit can help out in the post plant. What's King 2 away?
I've never seen a team that do a 4-1 on defense, but when the A retakes are looking so good with the flashes, why not?
24 HP. He's ducking. He's made it.
They've also been very proactive.
I like the fact that Talon are not particularly committed on the A site. They've
like this. I mean, this would never work again, in my opinion. Like, you have one demo of this. You would love to play against this, but they can change it up also. Also, that would be fun to see Talon play this map again. But for a first time, and this is really cool.
These are ultimates that can take space so ridiculously fast. You go, okay, you can have the site. And especially an ult like this.
I know, chat. I know it's a 3v.
But with Yoru's ult, it's
sure.
a little bit easier.
I know it's a 3v5, and I know that King's low HP, but this is a hard retake. Not saying it's impossible, it should be fine because of Primi's ult, but...
Stop them where they start. Let's see if the ult certainly is catching them, but it's going to have to be Primi to do the damage. He sees the shorty, he knows what he's up against. Flash goes in, second flash, and the spray from Calm doing so much. The commitment from Primi gets in one, but Calm still breathing. And now,
nicely done from Calm.
To bring this across the line, it's only Ban remaining. This
Calm played that so well.
Talon, they had it all, and the Pit's dropped. Ban's caught one, and with Pit down, he has to go quick. He has to get on that here and now, and he realizes there's just no time to root Calm out of position.
I wonder if the comms I wonder if the comms didn't tell him that they had halved it here, because I would be still gonna go for that. I'm pretty sure.
Out of the jaws of defeat.
Okay, shout out to Calm, man. He was very calm on this one. Very, very calm.
Yes, because that was not only... Like, the whole point of what Primi is doing is just to block him. Like, make sure that his teammates can get into the pit and fight while Calm is distracted. Calm is spamming into the smokes to try and stop the diffuser, because I think it did get halved, by the way.
Yeah.
They're trying to defuse it while he is playing distraction, and then he runs in and just goes, okay, if I die, it's fine. I need to stop them defusing, and gets 2 kills from it.
Yeah,
really
that was awesome.
Impressive decision-making from the likes of Calm, who I'll say at times has had a rough game because he has been caught by some insane stuff in this match so far.
One of the things I was
Ross mad off this one? Oh yeah.
Calm for since way back in the day is his utility on a Sova especially. It always stood out from the crowd. And here he had the decision with the snake bite of where to put it. He doesn't put it on the spike. He puts it right below him on the stairs. Denying
Is that a misplay to give up sight like this? But the thing is, they've been giving up sight the whole time, so not really.
They're going to defuse the spike.
Like, the whole thing is 4-1 over towards B, retake over towards A, so... And it was more just Lev with the 3, realizing they're fighting heavy over towards B, just walking up.
I mean, that was just unbelievable play from Calm. You can watch that round back 5 times. I still wouldn't get bored of it.
Yeah, it was a good round.
Oh, they've taken a moment to compose
yeah, it's like
We're in the home
it cost them this round, but it won them so many other rounds, so it's like it doesn't even matter. And like the only reason it was doable because of Viper.
Or is this going to be a 13-11, a crushing
okay, so with that, Talon goes back to a more kind of default setup, with 3-2 with double blockers in terms of smokes over towards B.
For Lev, maybe they're not as favored as people would think. I think Ascent is going to be the real proving ground of that. Weaponry, there's a gap or two. A judge for Cruz, I don't think is too much of a problem.
Yeah, they're playing normal on defense. I don't know if this will hurt them though.
Just looking to try and hold on to that control. The thing is, ult-wise, nothing. There will be no ults unless
Dude's got a lot of map control with a dog still.
On the other side of things, Showstopper is close,
I mean,
they've got the orbital strike.
Hard round now for Talon. Especially as this guy has Brimble. Like, if Com locks them in and they Brimble...
Where's he going?
He's gone straight in, and that was not the play. Tex was very ready for that one. I mean, Cruz's TPs have been interesting. Spray down, not great for Mazzino. It does damage, but doesn't take down the players. Aspas, though, with the wall bang does. And that's a little angle they weren't expecting. Jit Boy's up top. He's made it work before. He's pulled back some rounds. On the side, luckily corrects in time, but he's the last man standing. Couple rounds in a row, tapping away at the head. And he's not going to get a free opportunity. Mazzino,
one bullet.
Well, maybe he will. We get ADS on that. The 3 players to deal with, time against
man.
rifle in his
Chat,
hands,
tell me
and
I know he had
even
Omen
be the
Flash.
play that he's going for,
I was going to say, tell me he still has Omen
at
Flash. I
just
think
the
I know
wrong
he has
time.
Omen Flash.
12-11. Talon seemed to be on
Oh
the cusp
boy,
of victory,
this is
but
such a
now they have
devastating
to
one
fight
for them to
survival
lose,
on
man.
behind.
How did they...
Yeah, with 3 rounds
3 in a row?
Finally, we're starting to see the
No, my
stabilization,
guy.
also some big plays, but yeah.
Why?
Maybe he
You're
thought
actually
they
in
were
an
just sending
okay
in wingman and
position.
they were playing long.
Maybe. Or maybe
he was
he's
wrong.
been
You
watching
have so much map control. You know they're going to push elbow. You have Omen Flash.
For that. There's no need for that. He's not even here, man. It's just rude.
He's just trying to... That's like one of those things where you want to win so bad that you're trying to just make plays all the time. And normally you just got to kill yourself. This is the first time they're fighting over towards site 2 people. They haven't used too much Uto other than Seekers. And they've been told from the coaching stuff to take back a site and hold it a little bit more with people. Especially Lambs.
Speaking about the entirety of the opposing team already set up for the retake. Ban 1 kill.
Yeah, what do we got? 1 molly? If Tex gets a kill, it's over.
The retakes have been solid. Molotov actually used early from King just to try and deny some of the space as they now attempt the retake to keep them in the
Dude,
map.
they should be fine. They got so much map control. Omen Flash. Oh my goodness. Dude, where's everyone else? Oh, and Tex got one of the kills, so he gets visual. Oh, Talon, bro. They had this. Dude, they had this. Okay, nicely done from Lev. Nicely done from Lev. Hey, this is a good first map, though. I was not expecting it to be anywhere this close, to be honest with you. They're going to be a little bit devastating. Like, that's a hard VOD to watch back. It really is.
Have proven that they can compete. Either way, we'll be back after the break to see if they've got anything special for us over on Ascent.
And they lost 4 in a row. Good effort from Talon. Oh, for sure. But it's like they're gonna be gutted. Janine, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 18 months. Chat, let me spam some ads as I upload the VOD to YouTube.
Science, as you know, is the study of the nature and behavior of the universe. It's based on observation, on experiment and measurement, and a formulation of laws to describe the facts, reveal, formulate.
Again, chat, I'll be back in a little bit.
Tools we make to build our lives, our clothes, our food, our back home. All these things we base on observation.
I'm here right now with Itopata, coach of Leviatán. Now, Itopata, Talon can be a bit of a puzzle, even to Pacific team. So I'm really curious how you, as a coach, prepared for this team, especially with some of the more unique compositions that they might run.
We didn't really look into them that much because they have a new player. They changed a lot of their compositions. It's more like we kind of focused on ourselves, and we just wanted to make sure that we can kill their aggression, and that was the key in the first map.
Well, I guess it seems to be working because they did close out that first map. Let's see if they can get the second as well.
Coach Itopata talking about killing the aggression. Let me tell you, some squeaky bum time over there.
Yes.
All right, because that aggression almost won Talon that bind.
Absolutely.
And had they won that, that would have put them in a much better position in this entire series. But welcome back, everyone, as we break everything down. I mean, Talon coming out of the gate swinging, guys. I mean, Mimi, that was exactly what Talon needed, but they needed to get that win.
Yeah, what they needed was the win. And I really thought Lev was going to win this map, win this series, but I did not expect it to be in this fashion.
Yes,
My big thing was that Leviatán in the playoffs in Americas, we saw their fundamentals, their ability to shut down star players, their synergy as a team was absolutely on point. But this match thus far has been more like the old Lev that is reliant on individual moments, on winning out in scrappy, muddy rounds. It is.
But how much of that was Talon forcing that versus Lev? What do you think, Brett?
I think to a certain degree that's an excellent point to make, is that this comp that Talon are running, they want to fight, they want to fight, they want to skirmish, they want to brawl 24/7 with the flashes that they've got. And I think it did force Lev to either, what they were going into was trying to disrupt even the retake protocols by fighting ahead of before they could get in and flash.
Yeah, those flood retakes with all the flashes.
But they weren't playing that together, so there was a lot of individual swings, and it looked really sloppy, really muddy. Lovely Leviatán gameplay that I was hoping was in the past, but we saw it there.
Yeah.
But they did get into the they did adapt pretty well in terms of just realizing that they could go into these full site execs, get the plant down, and as soon as they started playing together a lot more, making sure they weren't taking those solo 1v1s a lot of the time, that's when that was the turning point. But my God, was it still close?
Yeah.
It was incredibly close, and I think this is something we were talking about a lot. The positives of that comp was how disruptive it was out of Talon, right? The really fast plays with the Neon, with the Yoru. I think they were pushing Lev off kilter, and I think that's where a lot of the mud came from.
Yeah.
But I think what killed them was not having enough util, as they do in the more normal comps where you have a Brim Molly, something like that, you have a Raise Nade, all these tools to disrupt, plant, and delay before you go into that flood retake.
Yeah.
They didn't have that. They only had one snake bite. So they couldn't kill the wingman, they couldn't deny the plant, and when they were playing the flood retakes, the timer was already ticking, and Lev's post-plant stall was really good.
Yeah, but there were some awesome moments from that map. Takes us to our Verizon high-speed moment. This one's going to go to Governor. Y'all saw it. You saw it coming, guys. Okay, I mean, look at this.
This was so nice.
I mean, he looks at him and says, made you look, and then he turns right, pops him once, guy comes around the corner, and look at him. He's going for a lovely run around the park today, and it's always a Viper. Wait a minute, let me go.
This was nuts.
There you go, one more.
Governor actually had a pretty solid game.
Like clockwork for him.
I will tell you though, I feel like Talon, if you actually think about all of those rounds, pretty much each individual player has that one round that they're just like, man, I should have played this different. Right, the Governor re-peek over towards short, obviously the Cruise TP on site as well. There was a lot of rounds where there's just like that one mistake from just like one individual let him let him down. Premi round 3, yeah, they all had one. Pretty much.
Just an absolute slam dunk for one team, because you never know when that upset
All of them, maybe not Jit Boys.
Also, and I think is the sweet irony of it being Governor on comm there, which I thought was quite funny.
Against his old buddy to pull that one off. But I think you're absolutely right.
Naki Token, thank you so much. Appreciate the Prime. Thank you for the 16 months.
Where they come out with a new surprising composition. I feel like they're like Paper Rex Jr. With all the disruptive stuff. They have insane individual
Rias, hello mate.
They have
How we
a
doing?
solid game plan, but then it's a couple
How's
of
your
individual
birthday?
mistakes, some fundamental errors at the end that loses them the game, and that's the heartbreaking way that we've seen them go down multiple times in the Pacific season.
For sure, for sure. Well, let's go ahead and check in with Talon's coach to see what he has to think as they get ready for map number 2.
Hey guys, I've got
Oh boy.
Frost with me, coach of Talon Esports. Now, that was a really close scoreline.
Oh my God, he's
but
gonna be
it's
furious.
not a map that we've seen you guys on in quite some time. So, can you explain, like, I guess, the logic or the reasoning behind the map draft? Enlighten us a bit.
Yeah, in Pacific, I believe our win rate was 100%. People
kept banning it against us, so we never really got to play it again. As for why we picked the characters we picked, I mean, I think people have become too inflexible in this game. Everybody is now using the 100 Thieves comp on that. There are a ton of other characters and compositions that you can use on bind. That bind is really good if you know what you're doing. We had all the advantage in the world. We probably should have won 13-6, but too many throws, too many mistakes, too much inexperience, and we're not going to win like that.
Well, we'll see if Talon can manage to make a comeback as
It's
we head
spot
on
on though. Like it is spot on. They should have won this map.
And of course, there you hear Coach Frost, you know, telling it like it is, and very direct on that as well.
I mean, there were
I'm not sure
a lot
about the
of moments where
13-6.
they were up and they made mistakes. I don't.
I agree with him.
That
That was their game, their map to win.
LEV rounds that they stole more so, but that can't be happening if you want to win against a team this good.
I think he's talking about like inflexibility and people. Listen, I'm all for innovation in Valorant, but there's a reason why it
13-6 is reaching. Yeah, it really is. That one was a bit bold. The overall idea and like this overall point, I agree with. Okay, here we go. We've got Ascent, and do they use the res comp or what on after they use her?
You lose all those other elements with the comp, which was missing for Talon, but still they had a chance to win it. The next map coming up, which was what, Ascent?
Yes.
No? That's a hard ass.
I mean, Leviatán have looked electric on this
saw
map.
Clove, Phoenix, Sage. Oh, it's the zombie
NA
comp.
classic with the deadlock and the Cypher. That's not the crazy comp.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at it again.
So they switched off this comp,
The
but
zombie
Talon
comp.
have played it before. Before they had Primi, the zombie comp, as it's been coined. You have
It's
a
just not good.
ridiculous amount of revives.
That's the issue. It's just not good. Let's see if Lev will use double Odin at any point.
Information on your defense. Another, you only have Clove smokes, which go down pretty quickly. It does lend itself to faster executes, but it's a little bit more difficult to default and play the map in the way you would with that default Ascent.
And I also think Mizzino locking in
Tell you
the
what,
deadlock
Doombro said he liked it though. Doombros is a fan of this comp.
Yeah, and I hope that they've been taking those.
I personally can't see it. I think it's a one and done that they've used too many times. This will be the third time now.
It is incredibly strong, and yeah, honestly, they need to focus on their own game. Honestly, just ignore what you're seeing in the Agents League against Talon. Maybe think about those strengths, but yeah, it's wild.
I would be disappointed from Lev if they don't bring out the double Odin here. To be honest, it would just farm this comp.
All right, I'm here with the old dude, and it's time to kick
Well, you
this
got
one
the
off.
toss from the even older dude. So
Yeah, that's
nice.
right. But look, Tom, we're coming into this one. Leviatán, they clinched out that last one, 13-11. I mean, it was close. Talon almost had it. It's got to feel tough, you know. losing those
Sneaky
long
Cedric,
maps,
thank you
they
so much for
often
the
feel
prime.
worst.
Thank you.
Now they come in, the zombie
Low
comp that we've
value? Oh,
heard
dude, you
about
won't
from
see
the
much
Pacific
here.
Talon.
It's just not a good
It has
comp.
a challenge. I am a certified deadlock hater, but I was watching back some of how Lev play deadlock on this map.
Yeah, it's pointless doing a
That was
Clove.
my real curiosity. I
It's
think the
pointless doing a
fans
Clove
still have
camera on
similar
this one.
ideas,
It's just
but
not.
I really
good.
enjoyed some of the traps they're
Okay,
putting down.
we
I
got
think the wall's
triple
super useful
sheriff
for
on
combining
defense.
with
What the
the
hell's
traps.
going on?
It'll be
Triple
interesting
sheriff
to see
and
how
Primi
Talon deal
on
with that.
Sage
They
gets raid
certainly have
bossed.
an
Wall,
interesting approach,
armor,
let's say.
Yeah,
Ghost.
it's going to be a brawl. I don't think there was ever a question about that. Throwing in, like, you basically have a lot less duelists than maybe you'd have expected, but ones
The
that can
Omen
only
Sheriff,
play
yeah, the
duels.
Omen
Your
Sheriff is
controller
really
can be
bad.
played as a duelist. Even your initiator to an extent can be. And Primi, well, we've always talked about Battle Sage. That's an interesting wall. Just to
Yeah,
get
you
the
guys wanna?
opportunity to fight
No way he
Nor
gets
Heaven.
that.
That's the only part of it,
There's a
was to
trip,
try and
there's a
fight
recon,
Cole,
and they get the
succeeded.
fast
They've only
kill.
just spotted out the cam, but they're going to get themselves into the after plant, and Tech's going to have to wait a sec before he can break the door.
I'll tell you what, these guys are not worried about what everyone else does. They're playing their own game out here, that's for
Okay,
sure.
they're kind of
Talon
locked in, but they're
losing
still in
Ban
an
the back
okay
line.
position. Where did the wall
Sent
go?
back Primi to
Oh,
try
it's
and
wall
deal
to get
with
out of
Aspas,
sight.
and he's done exactly that.
Sure.
Good round for Primi already. See what else can be done. Governor, oh, he's caught by Mizzino. That's the double kill that puts Lev back in it. And with Cruz on the site, he will not last long. Isolated. Primi's going to go for the ace. The wall drops at just the wrong
It's unlucky,
time.
man.
And with
I don't
that,
know why those two
Leviatán
pushed
get another
through.
pistol.
I mean, I guess they
Yeah,
had to
it's
get
a
map
nice
control.
attempt. Again, you see a lot of the ideas that Talon have.
But it's
early.
4v3. I'm not sure you need map control. It's like the whole thing of. So you're like conditioned. If you just have this map control, you're gonna lose. But if it's a 4v3, I think you're okay sometimes. And pushing through a smoke isn't the one.
very cool on the attack side.
But I get that they need to take some map control. Like, if this guy goes, I also didn't do it great. Did he block the first jump?
For Governor, he didn't have the slide to get out of that
Wait,
one.
did he block the first jump? Okay, that's actually a little bit unlucky.
Well,
now I've seen
the
it.
duelists in play, I think Ban had a good map.
I think he
last
body
time,
blocked
but,
the first jump.
Lord. Calm, big fan. Love your darts.
Well, they had a grav net there as well.
Love
so
this already, by the way. Getting this out early, like this is how you want to play against this comp.
That's a pretty damn good
Yeah,
shot.
you wanna punish them from getting this orb the whole time, right? Phoenix obviously they want to try double orb default all the time, so just spamming over towards B is the one.
Really saying it, but my disdain I think was audible. It's just not a good weapon, to be honest with you. Get a Guardian, less bullets, but you're gonna actually hit them for damage. That said, Shock Dart's done a hell of a job. Recon goes through, B main clear. Now you can start shifting right a little bit with Mazzino covering off mid. No one's there, so they've got a good idea that the A site is the intended hit with weaker weapons and in play for Talon. There's no need for Lev to get aggressive, and this little jump spot from Tex will get them all the info they need.
He is somewhat isolated. Although saying that, the players on the cross have definitely helped out. Trying to conserve some ammo, but every shot fired makes him more vulnerable. Primi with another kill. He's getting closer and closer to that res, but everything else.
And they got a gun out of them. You're looking for some positives, got a gun out of them.
2-0 start, another pistol and conversion. And I said it last time, the buy that they have going into
Or a res very early.
Bonus, it's not the most conventional. At least from what we see in EMEA, you see a lot more rifles, but ultimately, they managed to make it work last time. So I'm not going to question it until they actually lose this round.
Yeah, I think just in general, we see the rise of the rifle second round, and then you even invest one or two more if things don't go the way you're planning. A lot of the time you can compete for that 3-0. For Lev, doesn't look like they're competing for it
I like that though.
But
They
again,
go for the EG round with the recon over towards hit, but they have a Ravnet that locks you in place so you can get spammed. That was cool. That was a nice bonus round from Lev. Like the idea.
Definitely not
Really
a
like
conventional Ares angle.
They might have copied this from other teams. I know a lot of teams are using this comp at the moment. But whoever came up with that is pretty cool.
A lot more tentative.
All pass and stack. We got the raid boss in terms of text that just has all the util for him.
A lot of players already here for Leviatán.
Four traps and an early camera.
The sheer delay.
Okay, here we go. Let's see what the raid boss can do. He's got a lot of util to play around.
And the pressure is going to be
a stinger? You gave the solo guy a stinger with 4 trips? Surely he should have had something better. Even a Spectre would have been better here.
Able to convert on the back of it though, has to slow it down slightly, and the spams are doing damage. Cruz and Jip Boys down low, but not out of the round just yet. And with the plant going through, the advantage most certainly sits with the attackers. Retake for Lev. It's not going to be extremely strong. Most of their utilities
they had to give him the Spectre there.
I mean, even the
you had to.
Left, it's going to take some time.
It's going to take too long.
That was mental.
I think they might just have to make their move or go for exits. And well, the exits, if they can pick up an extra rifle, would be
let's
nice.
see how much damage they can do, and they can pretty much all commit to this.
From the side of Talon, that okay, we need to start working to get out of here. We need to make sure that we're not being locked in. We're going to be able to escape and. Well, you can see Mazzino attempting a couple of things, but it is all too easy for the side
honestly,
of no damage.
Very nice, man. Primi is farming them. I mean, he doesn't need it for his ult. He's still got his ult, but he's just farming them.
For a while, and for Aspas, he's just going to hold on to an outlaw. That in the next round, not too much of an issue.
I'm gonna keep the outlaw, even though if you had died, you would have picked up an op. Wait, would you have picked up an op? 1-9.
And the slow play.
No, he wouldn't have had an op. It's actually not too bad.
Eliminating Tex from mid. This is what we want to see. Bypassing
yeah,
some of that deadlock utility as well. It was, I believe, a sonic sensor waiting for them. There were Cypher traps as well. Like, they definitely ran into a pretty heavy setup, but it didn't look like it. They made that one look easy. Now, though, I don't think we're going to see the same
He would have had enough no armor, right?
Yes, you still have the outlaw,
I don't know if he would have done it.
Well, we're not shying away from a battle with it. You can see Aspas very keen to take this fight. Dodges the flash, tries to block the reveal, but he doesn't get that
you're in trouble.
now. Well, he's going to have to dodge these spams.
Yeah, the dash already gone.
Yeah, can I have a smoke, please?
You can see the switch up in setups, the sensors over on the A site now with deep control from King.
Gap in this.
Jitboy has made sound. He is alone. This fight could end up being quite important. It either leaves Mazzino completely alone, or it makes this a bit more of an awkward fight.
Yeah, also love the fact that
for now,
they're bringing out the Odin all the time.
The problem, though,
he's gonna need another smoke.
Aspas is somewhat stuck in this corner, and well, blink and you miss it. 3 dead.
What are they doing? Okay, nicely done. Nicely done from Talon.
Hoping that they run into his trap, but that's not going to be the case. Big rotation. He just about misses his window. Does feed the information over, but look at the mid play from Jitboys. He's there at just the right time. Calm left alone. Odin in hand.
Yeah. If I'm the LEV coach here, I am calling a timeout. I am not loving what I've seen.
Thank you. You're saying I have champions
Back-to-back
winning material
rounds.
in me. I
Calling some kind of
No,
timeout.
I'm saying he has 0 kills.
All right, okay. Well, that's just not.
I can't be
factually
watching
true.
that.
But for Com so far, it has been a little.
Like they'll definitely lose this map if they play like these 2 rounds.
I mean, Talon definitely stepping up to the plate in the early half.
Yeah, I like how patient they're
Why did
being.
Aspas stay?
Again,
So I'm
like,
pretty sure Aspas looked at the smoke, realized there was a
yourself
gap
an
in the
extra
smoke,
initiator, so on that
so he
defense, you
couldn't,
kinda have
so
to
he
go
couldn't
pushing
jump
and
out
prepping
again.
a
He was
little
just
bit,
gonna get
but setting
spammed.
Aspas
There was a
to have
definite
look
gap
and
like
take
this
some
side.
fights, and I
So
think the timing
I
was
think he
actually
just
decent
stayed the
for
whole
Lev to
time,
just go for
hoping
that
that they
double
wouldn't
swing,
hold the
but
angle the
they
whole
peeked
time. That
into a
meant that
firing
he
squad. Like,
could
Talon
have
were
crossed.
fully prepared to just wait that one out. As you mentioned, the attack sides I think have been where Lev have really had a lot of ideas when it comes to the deadlock and the rest of this composition, but on the defense, want to see what else they have to offer. In this round, not a lot. It's the Guardian, it's pistols, an ultimate that will allow King to rotate maybe into the back of the B site if they need it, but other than that, the shoe is firmly on the other foot.
Take flight. Well, this drone is not an indicator of where the push is coming through for us. We can see that Talon are looking for control elsewhere. Wrestling for a bit of mid. Breaking the wall. Making it look pretty clear that what they're attempting is an A split. And maybe that is what they're going for now. I start
Getting
to
a
see
little bit
body
low.
shift, but yeah. Indeed,
I'm
it
just
is all
getting
a
low.
fake.
The pivot
They'll
over
move back in
towards
the
B.
other
This is
direction.
nice. It only has a frenzy.
You have to enter a killing frenzy here. One is all
They
that he
did
finds.
good, though.
And now the B site's wide open for the taking. Even
Whoa.
the res
Whoa,
used
whoa,
in
whoa.
this round, I don't think it was necessary. And he's been dropped right after.
Well, either the
Yeah, that's a
plan
bit
was
of
to
a
get
win
Cruz
for
with the
Lev.
ultimate,
They'll take that.
That was a little bit unlucky. I think
Did the
the
res
wall
break
broke
the
because
wall?
of
It
the
did,
res.
right?
I guess the thing is, with Primi being 8-2, I think he was sat there waiting for an opportunity to use the res. Aspas upgraded, Vandal in hand. King has taken his gun as well, and now the players are somewhat trapped in. I am looking though at Governor.
Yeah, Governor
His
should
position could be
mop him up.
Well, if he fires that recon, they're going to know.
Okay, chill
They
now.
absolutely know
Chill
where
now.
he is now, but dealing with it might be another story. In they
Last
go,
time I said
shorty
this,
in
he did
hand.
something
Out
crazy.
comes the rifle, creates some space, and all he's doing is slowing
Perfect,
them down.
man.
They can't focus on the side hit with this snake in the grass behind them, and you can see a staggered Lev. At this point, they've reset to just making this costly. They know there's players trapped on that site that need to make a move. B-main control is theirs. And now just looking to catch them on the way to spawn. Big peek, but a shot eventually lands. Mazzino out for a bit more, but he won't find it.
For King, just going down to the spike. Still going to be 3 standing for Talon. They rectify there. It looked like there could have been a moment where
You be honest, you don't think this is a one and done comp. You think it needs more effort long term to make sense.
Jitboys is now going to have his
teams on defense.
well, so
I'm telling you,
another
if
opportunity
a
to
team
bring
on
someone back.
defense
And
is
that's
the
one of
same as
things
the
with
loud
this
comp,
composition is
like what EG did
there
to
is
loud comp. If you use a double
4
Odin against this comp, it won't get around on attack. Like a double Odin on defense here, unless you mess up and someone oversteps, like the only way you would lose a round is from like multiple ults, and even then I think you would be fine. I'm not sure they're gonna do it, so it should be a pretty close game. But what an absolute shot! That's outrageous. Oh my god! And he was decayed, and the shock was gonna kill him, and he gets out. Nah, that's nuts, bro.
Well, the metal not quite getting the kill across the line this time. Quick reaction from Aspas keeps him alive, but the same can't be said for Mazzino. He's died over on the B site, and Talon now know they've got a bit more space to work with. Pumping the brakes, taking a slower rotation away from the A site, keeping it in the back of Lev's head. But they might still be going that way. We'll keep Aspas in position. The op on the other side of the map is exactly what they want. B is going to be the new target. And this like you're saying, Tom, the zombie comp, the fact that these guys can keep coming back from the dead, it is a challenge that LEV may find very tough to play against. Again, it's not what they've played in scrims. I'll tell you that for sure. Probably the first time LEV are coming up against it, unless they've had
Yeah,
a
and
crazy
they might
rank
just get
game.
absolutely annihilated. They did the hard part though. Getting through the choke points with this comp is the hard part. They go through the choke points, they get into after plants. But the comp's good at.
Quite there, but LEV have to push into them, and Aspas is miles
Got
away.
double molly. You got ult. Got one flash. You got
like
Sage
we're back
Wall
on
for extra angles.
Day one ascent. Yeah, we're watching over the top of the wall.
Got a
But
recon that didn't hit the other guy.
Com does,
Oh
though.
my goodness.
This
Okay, now
time
they
the
know there's
spam is
Sage here.
connected.
Dude, Com did great.
Gonna work out where
What a
Prim is,
shot,
as if
man.
They didn't already know, and he couldn't
That
quite
was
get
fast,
the second.
bro.
It looked like he was almost bang on, putting things into an advantageous position for that defensive side on the retake, and the shots just aren't connecting. Cruz trying to cling to life.
Oh, I'm not sure they should be allowed to do that retake. Shout out to Com.
It's not going to be close.
Big round for Com on the Odin, burring them down, and now finding himself an ult with the defuse. Got himself a couple of orbs, so we're going to have the Hunter's Fury online and ready to go. What we're also going to have is a timeout called by Talon. They've been equalized in round 6, now 3-3. And coming into next
that's
round,
how.
Jim Boys has the ult to work with. Cruz does too.
Yeah, just
That's a couple
spamming that corner.
opportunities to make mistakes and still rectify. They want to make sure that they take full advantage of that. Last map, 13-11. That's why, probably why we see such an early pause. They know that a micro adjustment in the previous might have made the difference. A pistol round would have. They
One
don't
of the
want to make
guns
the
of
same
all
mistake
time.
twice.
Yeah, against this comp as well, man. I'm telling you, I would get a double. No joke. If my team asked me, can we get 3 Odins? I would say 100% yeah on defense here. I probably would be fine with 4 Odins. I'm trying to think. What's the extent I would go? Would I go as far as 4? Maybe. Maybe 3. Maybe 3 would be enough.
And that would be the plan, similarly to what we saw in the last map. But I think just making sure that Talon themselves get
5 would be too many. 5 would be too many.
Because bear in mind, it's a scenario where obviously I think we look at this group as a whole. I think Leviatán come in as clear favorites. People seem to be quite excited about Vitality.
Yeah, I like this though. This is a good way to do it, and then you just have the spam off.
But for Talon, especially with
The
how they
peak
played so
gameplay. Just spamming through walls. Yeah, this is good though. They know they've been sussed a little bit.
Today, I would have disagreed with that. But after seeing what I've seen, up against a team like LEV, because it's one thing doing it regionally. It really is, but when you come up against a squad like this...
They haven't been doing it regionally.
That too. But even if you're a promising team there, how many times have we seen it? You step up to the international stage against
The best
a squad
Gecko map
with
currently in the map
champions,
pool.
winners on it. Often, it's a very different ball
Dude,
game, but in fact, I think
it's so
LEV
good on every
that have
map.
been most surprised, most
Probably
put up back
Icebox,
foot,
but
wall up,
like
the
it's
res
actually
coming
incredible
through as a
on
result. Undeniable. Cruz
every
is
map,
back
to
in
be
the
honest.
round.
Again, you
Sunset,
see these
binds.
multitude of reses. Jip Boys still has another opportunity. Aspas, though, is lurking around. A wrong angle taken or given. Oh,
No way.
Gonna be the flash.
He
Not a
gets
bad
away with
trade,
absolute
but
madness,
even still,
doesn't
they
he?
lose Cruz. This time they can't bring him back.
Well, Jip Boys goes down.
Yeah, there's
Jip
one of the
Boys is
reses.
back in the fight. Has a little bit of time to try to make this happen.
X,
Watch out for
no,
Deadlock.
my
Oh,
guy.
off the ult, looking to detain somebody. And in
Does
fact,
he at
the
least
player
get the
dives
info
to
for the
wall.
ult? Oh my god, dude, Com is annihilating with the Odin. He's out here. Did he run out of bullets so he goes to the right click?
80 HP. Spike down, 40 seconds left. Trap waiting on his left side. If he runs down the stairs, he's hurt.
And you can see that the pressure's like high. The amount of mad plays we're getting in this is so much more than like seasonal
Nice
plays.
shot onto Com.
Great shot.
Now the spike can be retrieved and sight can be approached. Maybe the plant goes through. And a retake with King and Mazzino, two very strong players. But it's
Oh,
an
he gave
opportunity
himself a
for
really
Premi
good
to
chance
show
with
what
his
he's
slow.
worth.
We've already seen some impressive stuff. This would have
No,
to be the
that's
best.
so
Oh,
unlucky.
Unfortunate
Oh,
timing.
that's unlucky.
A very quick response.
Nicely done from
on the
Lev
side
to
of
stick them
Lev.
together.
I think maybe expecting that the slow would actually slow them down, but it seems like they were just happy to walk through it and
Yeah,
not
King
give
picks
anything
up
away.
the op as well. Pick
Will
up the
be
op, pick up the
advantage
Odin.
taken once again for Leviatán. And for Talon,
2 priorities.
well, I was going to say close, but I don't feel like that round was as close as it was. You think about the fact that they used the null command immediately. You also had the
Bro, Com is like back to back
as well. Like,
in these rounds
using 2
doable.
ultimates to bring someone back from the dead, and you're still having 2 full HP players on the other side, and wow, Com doing fantastic work.
Wait, that's so stupid.
Yeah, that classic kill was really
Dude,
nice.
little victory sip in slow-mo. Damn. Damn, dude. The replay guy's having way too much fun today.
For Lev. They've taken the lead, and now Talon still able to buy up. This is the benefit of this squad, having such a solid early half. They've got credits for days. We'll see an Odin on Governor, looking to counter out the spams that have been coming through from Com, but this time again he finds himself on the other side of the map. You'll see this little bit of versatility, swapping up positions.
It's interesting. Talon's chat, what's this guy called again? Is it Medal? Is that what we're calling it?
With Tex,
whatever the damage is. They've actually been doing like good uses of it. Medal, yeah, they've been doing good uses of Medal, but people are doing a madness each time. Like the util usage of it, it's been pretty good. It's just the fact that the Lev players, once they've eaten the util, have just done so well each time.
And that's going to lock them in, stuck in position. Com's already going to find an opener, and there's nowhere for Jip Boys to go.
Shots, man, dude, this guy's aim is insane.
Has managed to put this back into an advantageous position.
Yeah, you could just get so many reses with a Sage that can frag like this. Raid boss, Com still alive. 5 people, 3v5. 2v5. Here we go.
Everything's on Com to try and hold the line. The reposition, he's wary that he's being surrounded, and he is slowly closed in.
This guy's aim, man, I'm telling you.
Kill of the round again. 13-4 right now.
Apparently he needed the Sage, not the Duelist. He was pretty good on the Yoru, but this is another level. Perhaps falling back to comfort. As we said, the Yoru was his second ever official. He has that many under his belt, and he looked decent. Now, looking absolutely fantastic. The res used in this round, bringing a player back from the dead, and the fact that he, on top of the wall, drops Mazzino, who had those traps. You can still see them in a pretty difficult position as well.
The rounds have been so close that we have very low money here on these two. The saving's good. He can drop. You have 1,000 extra, so he could honestly probably drop 2.
Dealing with Tex as well, who had those other traps.
Yeah, they will be able to buy into
Sonic
this.
sensors, you're walking into trap wires. But that's not the case.
It's got to be infuriating as well for Mazzino, because you put down the barrier. You're like, okay, I blocked them out. I can now look to try and reclaim some control of the site, and you just forget about something that's so sort of like binary with
dude, someone that is this good at aiming on top of that wall is a nightmare. But they shouldn't be able to get B main. That's my issue at the moment. I really think, again, in my opinion, Lev, I would have approached it a lot differently.
Like you mentioned, the fact that it's just fish in a barrel for
they should never be able to get through this choke point, in my opinion.
You're on the perfect angle over on A short, fire away the ult, and well, he had his reward, but it was quickly taken back by Primy's ultimate. 4-4, we're tied up, and again, Odin's bought up on both sides. I gotta say, I enjoyed Governor on the Neon. I'm liking his little attack side Odin so far. It's good to see.
Well, Aspas is going to be the first point
Great
of contact.
flash.
I feel like they flashed
Take a
him
bit of
off
space
every
with it.
single angle he's
Okay,
ever
so
tried.
this chat really is a big round.
It's
Like, it really is.
it so that his impact is
Because this number is going to get pretty high
that crazy performance
if
from
Talon win
Duelist just yet. He was definitely good
Beast
on the first
1625, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for the 3 months.
expectations are
Thank you, bro. And Caro Calf as well. Thank you so much for the Prime also. 4 months as well. Thank you very much for the support.
There is going to be the check. It doesn't seem like there was.
Nice little fake over towards here. Fake drawing 3 people. We change it up. The 2 holding back a sight. They get through the choke point again. We're out here getting through choke points with this comp. It's criminal.
I guess deeper in. Lots of pings coming in from Talon. Tex catches Jip Boys.
Shots though. That's also criminal. My God, did he hit another?
There's nothing to be recovered here for Governor. I said I've enjoyed his Odin on this attack, but a 1v5 is a little too much to ask.
Gandhi with the Prime, thank you so much for the 5 months also. And Hantu TV, thank you for the Prime also. Appreciate you.
So
Dude, some absolute shots were hit here.
Even though Tex looks up, he's not being shot at from that position. And I think maybe he gets one, but if there's a player up on the wall shooting back at him, I feel like he's almost screwed. So a slight mistake, obviously that happens sometimes with the Sage Wall, and then a fantastic round from Tex. Honestly, like you put the Guardian. We're seeing a lot of great Guardian plays in our matches so far. I think
people are just so talented.
Obviously, Young was insane. Like ace with it, so I feel like it speaks for itself. But 5-4. It really is just a back and forth at this stage. The streak coming out earlier, but Lev starting to stabilize.
This was a crispy round from him. He bailed him out a little bit. They also got the server ult out of them. And the best thing about it was the econ, right? Now they're in a good spot econ wise.
5-4. Leviatán.
There was really big impact from Tex.
Aspas, he's about to be flashed. I can tell you that for sure, because it's what happens every time.
Yeah, it's twice now.
Time, he gets his ones.
He might have had more up kills blind than being able to see.
In
like,
this
there was
map,
another
I think
one.
so.
Yeah, but he's kind of free farming a little bit because because it struggles at getting through these choke points. You know it has to take middle. Like it's pretty much forced to take middle. You have to split unless you're messing up.
To fall back, but
you've lost his sight to it.
Every time he's fallen back, he's become deadlier by the second. It doesn't look like this time there's going to be a flash, but there will be a
I guess there was a spam off and Governor won it, looking at the HPs.
Now they look for this split once again.
Oh, they just suppressed Tex. The trap wire on B lane's not active anymore, and Governor's able to swing as a result. 17 HP. Calm almost got his counterpart, but instead he's the one spammed down, and Tex has to recover. He's got
That's
double
insane.
And kept them in Bladestorm.
Bro got 2 again.
He has the operator, but he's using this to be the tip of the spear. Already fired off one knife and no success found. Paranoia goes through. Cruz and Premi sat on site. Smoke goes up. That keeps them with a little bit of protection.
Aspas, make the space.
Boys. That op's not going to be quite as effective, and even the Bladestorm, a risk will have to be taken. Aspas swaps out to the rifle.
Make the space, bro.
The blitz. King's coming in from the laneway, from the stairs. Pardon. The laneway is the Bladestorm. No, the shots don't land. It's messy.
Oh boy,
it's King.
That was close, man.
The line, converting the
that was
kills
close.
And putting
not the nicest shots on this one.
Scoreboard for Lev.
Yeah, I think the major thing that has now become an issue is pushing into Tex. The last
Tex keeps getting way more than he should.
Where
Every time he gets that extra kill, that just makes the round easy. But like Tex and Com are doing great work. It was like Com for the first kind of first bit of this half. Now it's Tex. Been a lot of individual stuff. I haven't liked that overall like macro
Lev starting to
play.
extend their lead. 4 of the last 5 rounds going in their direction, and a lot of what was there before was the Premi show. Like it hasn't been anywhere near as impactful.
Yeah, I feel like these two are just
Governor,
bailing them out
not on the
a
duelist
lot.
anymore, but Bans, Phoenix, some of the flashes have caught players, but he has died almost every time.
Yeah, the results haven't been there so far. Still, good early half for Talon. Let's see if they can convert something later on. Caught in the net. Van will go down. He's not had a good time when it comes to early duels. Rifle recovered at least by Cruz, so they're still in fighting form. But there is going to be a challenge now with this heavy of a disadvantage, with 2 Sentinels on the other side that you're pushing into. They've got to find their result somewhere. And, you know, if Premi was close to a res, maybe, but 4 orbs away, that's a bridge too far. Maybe you can farm them up, though, for the next.
They're hoping someone gives them the fight, and someone will. This time, no flash. And Aspas, he's just about.
Where are we? Where is he?
If anything, his opponent's smoke has actually helped out a little bit. The wall is going to be there to at least block him off, but it's even whether or not it's worth just holding onto the guns at this point, Mitch. I'm not certain that trying to play this 2 versus 5 is really worthwhile for Talon.
It might be better to just hold on to the rifles, I agree with you. Especially for the players that are alive. Those are the ones that have the low credits. It's whether they'll be able to or not. They use the wall up on mid. They're known to be around that position. King was here quick enough to guarantee that they're either locked into that spot
like we swapped sides with this.
But they've gone short. He realizes quickly where they actually are as the wall
Hey,
breaks. 6
I
seconds
mean,
left, and look
honestly,
close.
five
Mazzino, it's Tex from
with
far
this
to
comp,
find
if they
one.
can get the
Mazzino's
last round, would
hot
be
on
pretty
them.
good.
They know Premi's here. They've revealed him, and the swing will delete any possibility of those rifles being carried forward. 7-4, 1 round to play for. Such a sick finisher.
Yeah, it's awesome for sure.
Did you read Chronicles' 8 A4 page essay on
I'm
why it's
in.
good?
Yeah.
No.
Oh. Nor did Durka, so it's okay.
We are the same person, so.
That's for GG. It's the double the double sentinel comp is actually like surprisingly sick on attack. But honestly, this comp is really good on defense.
LEV took some time to get going, but
it's very good at just fighting everywhere.
Defensive half, we're getting what we expected. Big individual plays, solid setups to force awkward fights for Talon, and
it maybe can be a little bit weak over towards A. That's what we've seen in the past. They can't really hold A, but you can just put the Sage on A.
Even if they do get the res off, or if they bring someone back from a null command, or even ban Zolt, it's barely been on the board because he hasn't been able to get many kills. They've dealt with it, and other than that 3-round streak, it's been a singular round since.
Well, the utility will be cut out to start this. Talon looking to approach, but, well, Aspas has other ideas. That shot almost lands. A block of ice gets in the way, and the second shot not quite quick enough. He can go up and over with the updraft, but does some serious damage. Governor, well, he's getting healed up quite a bit. He'll be back up to 100. But Primi has lost his life in the meantime. A little
that's what you get for trying to res.
Mazzino grabs it, cruises down, and now they're looking to seize that last player. He won't be in the cocoon,
I mean,
but he
great
won't
recovery
be in the
from
round
LEV
either.
as well. There was a couple of close rounds, which for sure Tex and Com bailed them out of. If I'm Talon, no pistol, 4 with this comp, I think that's pretty good. But I don't know. On attack, I just think that comp should maybe only be getting 3 rounds, 3, 4 max.
And maybe they'll be able to come back in the next.
It's an okay defensive comp, yeah. The LEV comp's good on attack. Like that, basically what I'm saying is they have to win pistol. The problem for Talon is the comp wants to fight for the mains, but the strength of the deadlock is being able to shut down the mains. I mean, it has to... It wants to get orbs, but it also has to get middle. So it's a weird comp. But yeah, they can struggle for map control. They should have struggled more for map control. I'm surprised they got through the choke points a lot. I'm telling you, common text over towards B, just shut it down. Dude, they could have a lot of fun here, like Larkin all the time.
In what could be
Like
the
no
last
info
of the series.
sentinel.
Talon put up
Definitely
one hell
luck
of a
against
fight
that, pretty
on
heavy.
Bind, and it started out well here, but Leviatán, they gained control and they were not letting go.
You got deadlock that could. You got a deadlock that could luck. You got a cipher that could luck. You got Com that wants to luck.
It's not weak.
No, not whatsoever.
They got to be honestly no over rotator on a comp that kind of wants to fight and over rotate.
Too worried about going into the second half. Again, the main thing with this composition for Talon is just to be that little bit more disruptive, opportunities for second chances. But
any Primi raid bosses? Yeah, there we go.
Cruz as well. His first half is similarly to what we
Another
saw
one.
in the last map, and there needs to be a serious turnaround if they're going to stand any chance in this map.
Yeah, we're going to need to see a different level from Talon. The same level that we saw in the last map, but catching players off guard. It was easier to do on Bind. That was a crazier comp. This one, you're bringing players back from the dead, and often they're still falling flat. Let's see, 8-4, a strong lead for Leviatán, and the pistols have been going well. They find this one, it's another nail in the coffin of the Pacific number 4.
Pass and push, lose middle, push B main.
What's expected of this defensive side? An early peek, or an early push even, coming all the way through B, and come, well, he spotted it.
He stays alive, yeah, and he waits for his team, triple swing.
They want to brawl with the side of Talon, but for now
That was
it's
cool.
just an
It was a
even trade.
cool,
Talon
cool.
But it's pushing them back in towards Tex, who is now
Cool.
hiding within the site. It seems like they have an idea. Van definitely has an idea.
A shot, man. This guy is non-stop one-tapping people.
To battle and brawl.
Yeah, he's playing too good.
Lost, but Tex is going to get that spike, and they're waiting for Jit Boys. It's left on to Primi.
The man who can definitely bring this across the line, even in a tough situation like this. Leviatán need to be careful, and they don't know where he is. They found out.
Oh, this was a cool pistol round though.
Phenomenal round from him.
Good.
Clean
And they
shots across the
they
board.
made go everywhere, right? We fake over
locked
towards
in.
middle, create a
That's
lot
a
of pressure, then
devastating
went
blow
back
to the
over
side of
towards
Talon.
A
Coming
short,
into
creating
this
a lot
half,
of
no
pressure
doubt they
here.
were hoping for that
But
pistol.
Well,
they
as
like
well, you have to
cleared
talk about
this,
Tex on the first
cleared
round. Like, you
short,
definitely had a rougher
and then
time
go
over on
back
that
to
get-go,
jewel the
right
guy
at the
over
bottom of the
towards
board
middle with
alongside
Com
Mazino.
spotting them out.
He has been a different
It was
beast.
very
Like,
nice.
the amount of multi-kills he's had with the Guardian, the Ghost in this one, like these are high-impact rounds that he's been taking over the line. Now matches up to Primi on the other side of the board, who's
Double
exactly
pistol
the
for them
person
as
we
well.
expected him to be.
But
This
it's
high
3-1 overall
caliber
with the
player.
pistols.
There just hasn't been much else.
Tex,
Aspas,
oh man, Tex is playing incredible.
who's surprised?
He's
got
winning
himself
so many aim draws.
I'm not surprised, but I'm pleased.
Making space, he's winning aim draws, he was locking down.
Alongside a lot of pistols.
Locking down B on big important rounds.
Carried through, Bulldog and a Spectre. Pretty interesting buy. A lot of potential for it.
He's been very
Range
consistent
fights.
this year.
Tex and
Even
King
when
just
Lev had
picking
a
up
bit of a
weapons
dip
and
at
ensuring that they don't lose too much in terms of the
Shanghai,
economy,
he was pretty much
which
their
they do
best
take a
player in my
loss or
opinion.
two. Giving respect to Talon, and well, I'm very glad that's the case because this squad has earned it.
Like for that land, not
Leviatán,
overall.
Take a look at the map. You can see the spike. It was shifting to the right side alongside Mazino. They looked like they wanted to hit A. At that point, Talon were stacked up. It looked like a bad call. But now, Talon make their way back to B. They're gambling. You've got classics. Chances are if you play a default, you're just going to lose player after player, and then play a retake where you're
Hold up.
into the spike. Instead,
Let's hold up.
they're gonna roll the
We've got
dice
5
and play
people on
together.
site right here. We haven't made any space or gambled with the human drones, and we left it a little bit too late. 40 seconds on this one. I'm nervous.
A lot of utility.
30 seconds left.
The drones are spotted 3 on site.
Mazino leading the charge. Shock darts being used to try and soften them up, but it hasn't caused too much in terms of damage. 2 kills or more is needed for this to be costly. There's already the first, but the trade's coming in thick and fast. How has Primi come out with 2? It's now left on to just Aspas.
How does no one know how to play against anti-ecos on attack at this LAN? What's going on here?
A great read, a great gamble from
First
Talon.
DRX, now Lev. Crazy.
I don't know what Cruz saw there because they were starved of information.
Shout out to Talon, man. Talon did good. Good stack for
on
them.
a site that gives us the best chance. Lots of nasty little angles to hold on B. Let's go for it. And if not, we run.
Wait, that is outrageous.
What? That's outrageous.
Yeah.
The follow up as well.
I agree.
Fan picking up the Spectre and then spraying it down to take Aspas. Well, they might have hoped for the pistol. It looks like they've got something better. Now 1-to-1 in the half.
Okay,
but
Aspas
Talon
with the hero
pushed
gun.
Leviatán down to
Full
next
armor.
to no cash. The only thing that they've got to work with in this round is a rifle on Aspas.
The only thing they have is...
the danger is they've got a rifle on Aspas. You need to be very careful about taking a fight against this guy. He's swinging into 2, though. He's realized it now, and he's got Cruz out in the open, 11 HP. There's no way out. Surely he's gone.
He might have distracted enough for them to take this duel. Oh my god.
Oh, I thought Governor might get all of them.
Yeah, I thought that could have been the fastest spray down.
But there was a hope that that could have been the fastest 4K maybe in history. Unfortunately, not going to be the case.
I was very ready for it, Tom. I was very ready. 9-6.
I think that would have been the most excited anybody had ever got for a 4K on Eco players.
Versus pistols, yeah. The hailing this man as the best player of all time. He did some good damage, but it doesn't take the cake. We got to see a little more. 9-6, 3-round gap. Rifles out for Leviatán. You've got Talon with a run it back. Ban has it. And defensive side, I'm curious if it's going to be used off rip. I see his position.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
For sure. Nice angle. He's
Remy
a
on 19
spammer.
was the closest 7 kills.
That can be spammed back on so easily, instead trying to catch them on the way through. I love it. Hasn't worked out. No one was there. Reveal goes up. No one there. Not a lot of information to work with for the side of Talon, except that there might be a play coming in towards the A site. 3 players stacked up on A short, Tom. I expect I'm going to see a push coming through. With a smoke up, I don't know if that will delay them or just get them to flash through.
This is the thing. This is the
Phoenix Sword.
special from Cruz. He loves to go for these pop-up plays.
Dude, he hit
Even
Jit
still,
Boys at
it's
the
only gonna
back.
be the 1-for-1 trade.
No
The
way.
ult was lost in the middle. Governor waiting.
No.
It's another kill with the Odin and the spam
Dude, that's
back
so
on the other
unlucky.
side, but the advantage
So
sits
unlucky.
with Talon.
2 players spotted, and they know what
that was crazy, man.
every piece of information there for the side.
I think he's literally spraying at the Phoenix in the smoke, and he hit the guy behind.
5 seconds left. Nade is good. It's forced King back. He can't take the space any longer. Smoke goes down. An attempt to delay them that little bit further.
This is a nice push, though. Like, this was really good.
The other side of the map.
A lot of pressure over towards middle, take a lot of space.
And it's only one player.
These guys can gamble, no?
Governor, reveal, shock dart, and an Odin. He's going to have to do it by himself. If he goes down without a kill, this round may be favored to Lev again.
Odin and Recon.
Again, just holding an off angle. He's not going to get hit, but it's King with the drive-by.
Dude, they did a big push and we didn't have a rotate.
And it's going to have to be the retake. This was
they were scared of middle, but they should have like slow been going here, and they would have had a main map control to lock them in sight.
He can reposition late.
Yeah, these two kind of. I mean, I know they were worried about short, but I think you got to start
they're going to hold that back sight.
Going back.
Yeah, now this is where the trouble
or at least Governor has to use his recon.
Just firing out shock darts, a little misread on how quickly Talon they're looking to take this. Only now stacking up and making the push. They've caught Calm, they've caught King. It's Aspas to do it.
Bro, he is so fast.
Quick as can be.
It is so fast. It might be the fastest. Out of all the players I've seen, it happens so often, man. He's incredibly fast.
Primi is definitely the guy that was promised to us. Like right now, let's just. I want to see the scoreboard. He is 21-9. The next 3 players on his team combined.
Bro, this insta crouch. This insta crouch messes people up as well. Like everyone's pre-aim. You see how this guy crouches around every single corner, every aim, and he doesn't hold his crouch down. He taps it, so your hitboxes do it. So imagine this is everyone's head, right? You're going out over towards the site. You're peeking. Everyone's aim is like here, right? This is your crosshair. But he's tapping the crouch. That means that his head's down here, but then he's going back up anyway. So it's just like that little thing that makes your first bullet miss. And does he do this all the time? Does he crouch every single corner? I feel like he's done it the whole map.
Exactly. Someone who does just run
he taps crouch every single time, but it's not like an insta crouch hold. It's a tap to make sure you miss the first bullet. It's kind of sick. Bro's explaining crouching. Yeah, but it's not like a normal crouch. It's an insta tap of it. That's it.
But yeah, I have to say, they were right this time around.
Like most people that used to do this would like crouch commit, and then everyone go, oh, I need to unban crouch because I'm committing too much. This guy's just tapping it once. It's like a fast release. He's like insta standing up, but they've already missed the first bullet.
Still 2 rounds behind.
It's cool.
The difference on the other side is, yeah, we are seeing more of a team performance.
He's also insanely fast, bro.
Had the gap until someone else rises to the occasion. That would be nice for the side of Talon. Like I said, they're definitely still on the back foot here. But this round, going to be a couple of rifles. The Guardian in Tex and Aspas' hands, you can always have high hopes. And actually the A site relatively open. It looks like almost an immediate attempt for a retake setup. I don't know if King's going to get out of this one alive. He will, and well, unfortunately the lurk of Tex has been dealt with. Aspas though has gotten walkabouts and even things right back up.
It was up in heaven a bit quicker than they were expecting.
You can go res.
Keeping things
and Primi's like, well, they're probably holding my res. And does Mazzino try and ult, but they would just spam it, so you can't really ult.
Now the advantage is there for Talon. And the flank from Ban
is definitely ult off of his contact.
There's no way they check it. Curious to see his
save your
impact
ult,
in this
it's fine.
round. Spam
Except the round's done.
down, that's only the pistol. It's Aspas that I'm worried about. He's up top, looking for the fight.
What a flash.
Is absolutely
Oh my God.
perfect. Can't see a thing. And now he's left alone to do it all. And Cruz up
Pretty good.
close, quick
Pretty solid.
him out.
Was this a low buy?
I'd love to just have a counter for how many times Aspas has been holding an angle ready to fight and a pop flash gets him.
Yep.
Like, yeah, I know they've got a lot of flashes, but even still, it always seems to be in the right place to just cause issues for him.
Yeah, maybe we get a replay.
To Cruz and back
Cabicel, thank you so much. Thank you with the 12 months. Appreciate the prime. Booting settings have a crouch release at 0.1. Wait, how would you know this?
Like even a 2v2 scenario or even like a little
That is a no-scope.
Less.
Those
he's
for
going to be
sure
able to
no scope.
isolate one of those fights and potentially battle back, but they are
He's
so
able to tap and
controlled
release it
calm.
unbelievably fast.
Been
He
a
has it
very
on his
strong
Twitch.
performance for
Oh,
Talon. You just
okay.
mentioned that, yeah, they have a lot of flashes. In the last round, they didn't even use any of Ban's.
Yeah,
He
you
was
can
on the
see it.
flank.
You
So,
can literally see it with
the
every
thing
single
is,
angle he
even in
takes.
rounds where they're only firing 1 or 2,
People will start doing
every
this.
single time. They're putting Lev on the back
Because
foot.
people started doing this anyway on like Ghost pistol rounds. You notice in pistol rounds people will like crouch way more just to make sure that the hitbox is harder. Buy rounds you don't see it
upset
too much.
potential. But someone like Primi delivering this level of play is unfathomable. Lev have taken a bit of control. We've seen this a couple of times in Americas. They're putting their trap outside A, stopping any aggressive peeks. Again, if you're going to peek that, you're going to do it with a flash. You're not going to shift walk it. You're going to swing it. That's when the trap's going to get you.
Oh, nice shot, man.
Well, that's the man that
that's
you need
that's the
to
pick.
take down, and the best
That is
part
the
is he
pick
can
you want to
bring
have.
himself back to life.
The raid boss down.
Yeah, no matter how many kills he gets. Oh, he's going to get caught. Annihilation utilized. There's nobody even remotely close to try and deny that one from happening. That's an easy kill for Mazzino. A lot of the
This is a
time
good push
that
again.
ult will go astray.
Every single time though, Talon reactively lose over
but they're gonna
towards
be
short or
revealed.
duel over
Jit
towards
Boy's
short
gonna
heavy
try
with
and catch
people,
the
they push
timing,
behind.
and he is done
Hello? Wait, did they not?
But he doesn't get anything for it.
I was gonna say, did they not
Movement
ult?
Too good. The pop flash is great, but so is the net. Well, Governor, it's going to be the same again. Good round from
Lev
King.
needed
Lev
this.
extend their
Money-wise,
lead
Lev
just
really
as
needed
Talon
this
start
because
to
this
get
money
a
is
little
out
bit
of
too
control
close.
for Talon. So
Big round for Mazzino's deadlock. You're seeing some of the potential, not just in the obviously Annihilation getting a kill, the fact that you have the net then trapping the player who can't evade and get back into the smoke or even use his movement.
X is so close to his one tree, can't see the minimap.
Well,
Yeah, but I mean,
just means that
everyone
in the
gets
back
the
of their
info
mind,
though.
They're relatively safe.
They can't all be.
Obviously, there's
They can't
always
all
the
be that
potential for
close.
what we saw, which was Jit Boys running
He is
it
close
down,
to his monitor
making it
though.
behind them.
Not wrong.
But
how many times have we
curious.
seen Ban full blind someone and then immediately die? I know that this is an occasion where it's like, okay, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
But it's like
No
even
slow-mo
with
on this
Aspas
one? Okay.
blind upping him a couple of times. Like it's got to be like he obviously won't have too much of an idea, but it's got to be really irritating.
It definitely gets spooky though when you saw Jit Boys get behind mid with the reveal coming in from Cypher, and still no one's looking at him.
Yeah.
But King recovered, little triple to finish it off, and 10-8 with the last pause from Talon being used here and now. They know that Leviatán are about to enter the home stretch. Talon's economy is good, and they can bounce into the next round even if they lose this with a bye. So this is a very essential time.
I'm kind of slimy with the prime. Nice name. Thank you for the
Again, looking
prime.
at history, looking at
Appreciate the
Talon,
support.
looking at Xerxia, looking at X10. This map was the map. This was the map where they did damage to
Chaz,
like
this is
Optic
Twitch
back
name.
in the day. This was their defensive side as well. They always had these cool little awkward trap plays.
Does that mean
the
something
teams had
different
to
these
fight
days?
through. I think the
Probably.
flash
Shano,
back
92
that I
with the
got
prime.
was when
Thank you so
Cruz did
much.
that pop flash over the top of mid with KO because they were
'Kay.
always doing stuff like that.
Chat, lock
Disgusting
in
trap plays.
with
And
10-8.
I have no doubt
Stop doing the cat
they
face.
have plenty of depth and ideas. But once the streak is
Bro.
broken, I think it's
Look at this, bro. He's got over double everyone's
this is where
skills.
we
It's
know
so
that Lev are
stupid.
gonna go, okay, well, we've
Okay.
just done it off this. We were patient. We were controlled.
On one
we
away
took our
from an
time, we
ult.
didn't fall into any
Cruz
of
has
the traps.
ult to cancel the ult.
We can now just sort of
Aspas
like
attack
push off
op.
at this moment. So he wants to try and deny that, get his players' heads back in the game, because up until this point, the defensive side has looked great.
Snus Flipper with the prime, and Jim P is my pal as well with the 3 months.
One bump in the road.
Thank you so much, you two.
Let's see if it's going to shake Talon or if they can get right back into the rhythm.
But a Phoenix
Early
op.
peek from the operator of Ban. The same can be said for Aspas. He's looking for a mistake to be made. Nobody on the A site. Talon playing much further back. And they
Okay,
will be
so
ready
A
for
main.
the short push.
Insert one over towards
Lev
A main.
just
Now they
about to
take
walk
short
around the
because
corner. It's a
reactively
clean
they've been
shot
pushing
for
over
Ban.
towards A main.
Although the Hunter's Fury is activated, looking for some victims.
What a shot from
Nice
Jit
kill
Boys.
coming in from Jit Boys. The numbers stay favored for Talon, and they've got the control.
Wait, are they going to win this map?
With the
This was a
wall
good
inside
round
B
from
main,
them.
but they've rotated fully, leaving that side
Yeah,
of the
Jit
map
Boys
open.
just got the most important kill.
It's mainly middle where the biggest threat will be.
As we've really left B.
I think the timing for Primi is
We've really
perfect.
over-rotated
He
here.
knows when that wall is going to break. Makes his way back
All
into
good.
the
Primi
side before
had his wall on B.
could
Got full info that no one
get
could have
through.
taken that timing at least. Had to have gone through market.
problem is middle, and there you
Peeking
go.
in mid of
It's been
market. That's a
completely
big kill.
abandoned.
Primi's got to go huge
Governor
here.
will
Just like he
fall,
has it
puts
every
things
round.
back into an even scenario and puts the pressure back onto this young man again. 14 seconds left. They've dashed past, but he's repositioned, looking to hold the line, and Aspas obliterates him.
him.
Not this time.
Is that my bad? I don't really know on that one.
To try and pull this back for Talon.
Mossy is bad. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the whole year.
That useful here realistically, and with Jit Boys walking it
3v4.
through, the Flash was there to fight out of the smoke.
Talon.
They didn't expect
Talon,
someone to be in
Talon.
it, and running through his own nade. Cruz gonna try
Oh.
to make it work.
Oh my goodness.
You can see it, the writing on the wall. It could have been the play. Instead, Leviatán push up to 11, now 2 away from taking the series 2-0.
3v4.
And that scoreline won't
That's
represent
a
how close this
giant
is
round to lose here. I'm not gonna lie to you.
They've still
Guy
got
at
the
middle wasn't
credits
ready
on
for the
most
push.
players.
They
They
kind of
can get a buy-up
over-rotated a
and try
little
to
bit.
stop them here.
Attacks again. That missed the impact. Every single time he's just finding a gap, finding a spot, and well, Aspas just jumping into the site. I love the way that Cruz's brain works, though. I made jokes in the last map with his TPs, but the fact he throws a fragment down,
I mean, this was good though. It made a lot of. We insert one over towards A main, make a lot of pressure over towards short. Pivot over towards middle once we had taken a little bit of B main control.
And he did. The flash was
He
sublime.
almost had it.
Yeah.
The shots were close. Not close enough. 11 to 8.
The ults are scary here. Like, you've got yourself that Hunter's Fury for Calm. I feel like it always has impact, like almost every single time. Like, the guy is so good at putting it into play at the perfect moment. And also, they're waiting with the operator. As you said, there is that sensor, there's the sound. You're not just going to dry peek that. And so Aspas immediately has the information and has the protection. If they were to actually try and push that, they're going to be dead.
I think in a normal fight they would be. Add to that the stun for sure. I like Ban's position. A nice try. The shot doesn't quite connect. Paranoia forces him back. He's got
Did they just cancel with the KO?
He's been spotted. Mazzino needs to
And
decide
again,
whether
they've
he wants to commit to
over-rotated.
this, and it looks like he does. Caught Cruz. Down he goes. Can be
round
revived,
now.
but the time's starting to run out and no one close enough to do so.
Reactively,
That's a
Talon
player
gone back
down.
to taking over towards A,
Leviatán,
but their coach
5
is
versus
furious that
4
they haven't left
with
one over
control
towards
the
A
A
again.
site. But yeah, Jit Boys had some serious success here.
What is this
catching
luck
them
on
off.
luck?
He couldn't find the kills, but this time it's different.
It's only going to be the one.
I don't think it matters. Everyone else goes down over towards site.
This could be
Oh my god, he melted him.
And he wants a little bit more. Feeling it at this point. Will finally come in, but look, the wall is blocking off
I tell you,
and Aspas just
these
holding
two
onto the
kill
angle.
people
Got
so
much still to play
fast.
with Jit Boys. Well,
It's
he's gonna
so
try and bring
fast.
himself back from the dead, and he will. But they're just running away from him. They're avoiding him. They want him to try and make a play through this, and in the meantime, Aspas is still holding.
Hey, very nicely done, yeah. And like I think that like Talon are doing good stuff. Like this reactive push over towards A is working all the time. That everyone else has kind of died over towards short here. Also like the mid rounding here from Lev. They wanted to do a fake over towards short here, but as soon as this kill goes down, they scrap their plan in middle and they group up and they just hit site.
Allows them to swing without
So that was
worrying
really
about
nice.
the site itself. The fact that he wins that is slightly ridiculous, and well, stuck around but didn't show himself. So eventually, Governor got a little distracted.
Okay,
Hell of a turnaround as well.
four
Governor, you can
chances.
see on that duelist on Neon, he was unbelievable. Now, a little bit more of a struggle there. That can be said for the squad of Talon as well. 4 chances to close this out. Hunter's Fury still there for Calm, but Ban has his own ultimate. See where this goes.
They've caught him with
That's
the
sick though. Yeah, that is cool. It's the Hiko. It's the Hiko, but then they have a the Hiko recon over towards tree, but then you have the cage and you have the gravnet here as well, so you have double chance of like actually boxing people in over towards tree. It's incredible.
Well, at least he gets to run it back. Another chance.
They could have walked it back.
They've got like all of the classic rounds, and they've just added Deadlock util to make it better.
I almost hate you for it.
And the EG one over towards here. They had like the old Hiko ult strat here.
It's been interesting, but here is their final stand potentially.
And that knife was really good though. Does it even matter?
Follows up as well. Governor and Primi, 2 big players.
And what a strat to pull out here. That was cool.
Have it all to do.
But this was a pretty fun game in the end.
3 more rounds after. It's not an easy feat, and it's left just to this man. He's shy of an ace. 4 more kills needed to lock it in, to close this round, and then look for 3 more. It's a long road back. And it looks like Leviatán have done it. The time ticking away, and 3-man firing squad waiting for the swing. It's done. America's number 1
nicely done. 2-0. It's close though, especially the first map. Double pistol here helped Lev out a little bit as well. But yeah, some really good rounds with the deadlock util.
Okay, they're probably going to get bullied out of this server. And then just going across the scoreboard, you can see the value that every single player on the Leviatán side was bringing, the ideas that they have with an agent, again, that I think is going to become more and more popular. And Mazzino is going to be one of the players that people are keeping an eye on. But the fact that every single time there was layers to the ideas, layers to what they were running. But this squad on the stage right now, Talon,
100% pick 'em so far, yeah, just all the overdogs. If you went safe, you're eating good at the moment.
Point where the comeback looked possible. This is one of the most creative teams we have in all of Valorant, and I love watching them play.
Oh, they were a lot of fun to watch. That's
yeah,
for sure.
I agree with that. Like, they do some mad stuff, man.
But on the first map,
Like, they're definitely a fun team to watch.
This is an impressive debut on that stage, but we need to see more from them, and we will. For Leviatán, though, they've done as expected. They've come in, they've made it 2-0. But against Pacific's number 4, I've got to say, there was a bit of a struggle there. The level seems to be increasing here at Champs, and there's no free wins anymore.
No, that's the main thing.
I think Talon did good. I mean, they should have won Bind, like honestly. The first time showing the comp with how they were playing it, like if you just look at the little minor mistakes they made from individuals, like over peeking or giving their kill away, like they messed up Bind. I don't think they're ever going to win Ascent with this comp. Against a team that has a bit of sense, they probably shouldn't, but if we're just looking at Bind, I think Talon did good.
Is Leviatán or a team good enough that they can go, okay, you've done that, you've caught us at times.
The spreadsheet accuracy so far, is this your map vetoes, Saint?
Over to the coaching staff on the other side to, okay, this is the moment I need to slow this down, this is the moment I need to trade things out. And the same for Frost as well on Talon. It seemed like it was a game of chess with, well, one team using completely different pieces to what we're used to, but it was an enjoyable match, and we didn't just sit there and go, Lev destroyed them, moving on. I think Talon now have a very real chance to actually make it out of the group and potentially get to the playoffs.
No, absolutely. At this point, you know, coming in.
In Talon coming against Trace? Yeah, I think them against Trace and Vitality, whatever game we get, would be pretty close. You gotta remember, they lost double pistol here as well. They did win the eco, which helped them out a lot. Again, I don't think they're going to win Ascent against teams. They might win Ascent against Trace. I don't know about Trace's Ascent.
Interview. I have Aspas here. Everybody, give it up for Aspas. 아스파스 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 개막전, 그러니까 레비아탄의 첫 경기부터
Do I have Vitality? Dude, I'm the overdog for every single game, basically.
좀비 메타를 상대해야 했었는데 오늘 경기 그리고 뭐 아스파스 선수의 퍼시픽 팀 체험기 한번 먼저 들어보고 싶네요. Congratulations, Aspas, on that win. Now, right off the bat, you guys had to face Talon's Neon Yoru comp on the bind. Also, their zombie comp that they showed off in Pacific on Ascent as well. So, what was that Pacific team experience like for you?
It was really different. They had some crazy comps and a crazy play style, but it was fun playing against them.
굉장히 재밌었고 뭔가 생소한 조합들을 많이 보여줬는데 그래도 너무너무 재밌는 신기한 경험이었다고 얘기를 하네요. 그러면 또 레비아탄의 어센트 사이퍼 데드록 조합에서 이런 좀 어떤 의미를 두고 있는지도 물어보고 싶거든요. 어떤 팀들은 좀 이 사이퍼 조합
Doubted Lev for a second. Honestly, I mean, Talon should have won a lot more rounds than they ended up winning.
들어보고 싶습니다. Now, I want to ask you about that Cypher deadlock.
They messed up a little bit on some of this.
Love it. Some teams decide not to touch it. So what did you guys see in the Cypher deadlock?
I think the Cypher deadlock, it's a comp that suited our playstyle on Ascent. We had a lot of problems with the normal comp in the past. We tried a lot of times, didn't work out. And the Cypher deadlock is working for us because we found a type of playstyle that was being really good for us.
확실히 레비아탄에게는 좀 사드록 조합이 굉장히 팀 스타일에 잘 맞는 것 같았고 좀 다른 조합들은 예전에 쓰던 조합들은 특히나 좀 레비아탄의 스타일에 있어서 적합하지 않은 부분이 있었기 때문에 이 사드록 조합을 굉장히 잘 기용하고 또 잘 맞는 것 같다고 얘기를 합니다. 그러면 아스파스 선수 이제 또 아시아 서버에서 랭크도 많이 돌렸고 또 현재 와서 좀 퍼시픽 팀들과 많이 랭크를 돌렸을 것 같은데 좀 아메리카스 팀들에 비해서 그리고 아메리카 서버에 비해서 좀 어떤 큰 차이점이 있는지도 들어보고 싶네요. So you guys probably scrimmed a lot of Pacific teams here, and also you played a lot of ranks in the Pacific server as well. So what do you think is the biggest difference when it comes to the playstyle compared to, you know, how things are in Americas?
I think the players here are so aggressive. Even in ranked, they are much more aggressive than in NA. And the screens as well. Everyone is just crossing smokes like in ranked, so they are a lot more aggressive.
Tiny Frog Boy with the Prime, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you for doing that, appreciate the Prime. Give you my login while you go to Korea, get your pick'ems right? Okay, sure. Wait, dude, you can literally log in on the website at home. I say at home in Korea. You just want someone to blame, right?
Thank you, Aspas, and best of luck
Wow.
in your next matchup.
Thank you.
And thank you everyone for staying with us for the post-match interview. We're going to throw it off to a short break, but don't go anywhere because we have Vitality taking on Trace Esports.
Okay, this was cool. I also think that good signs for LEV as well, cleaning up their bind a little bit. So that's good news for them in the tournament. Their bind definitely looked better here. Even though it was a close game, they played against a weird comp that was like gambling and they had to adjust on the fly. But overall, it still looked better. Alright, chat. I will spam some ads. Who do you think look better right now, Fnatic or LEV? I mean, we didn't see too much of LEV. I never really like to... You can't get like a proper understanding from like one best of 3, really, because you don't get to see all the maps. Yeah, I would say both teams didn't show like incredible amounts. Flow21 with the Prime, thank you, with the 10 months. Thank you for doing that, appreciate the Prime. This was a weird one as well. Yeah, because they used a new comp on bind that played like really gambly, and they play a weird comp in Ascent as well, so it's hard to like judge LEV off of this, and it's hard to judge Fnatic off their game a little bit. If we're just going off this, obviously. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit. What did Jimmy Lin do? Bro, they just had the same ad for the whole year. They had to change it up.
Life is a series of choices, reciprocating the loud voices. It's perpetual license on the
나 이거 시작한 지 언젠지 하도 힘을 주고 있더니 지금도 뻐근 내 어깨 내가 지금 뱉고 있는 가사는 대체 뭘 위한 건데 모를 거야 난 평생 내 선생 또 선배는 너를 정내 플레이리스트에 남들과 좀 다른 게 들어왔지 눈에 투면 내 same thing 비슷해 보이는 거 빼고 골라서 선택 It is the mistake For the cash, for the fame 관심 없어 난 내 가사에만 몰입해 계속 work on 믿었어 그럼 따라온다고 잔스레 근데 항상 따라붙는 조바심 내 버릇이 잡아먹는 강박 내 목소리를 팔아 남들 다 하는 얘기 말고 진짜 내 living life 다 끝내 눈 감아 뭐 접어 그 전까지 날 붙잡고 있는 것은 다름 아닌 사랑 It's love What is love? I don't know Nobody heard 어느새 내가 여기까지
Welcome back to day 3 of Champions Seoul and our second opening match of Group C. It's going to be Vitality taking on Trace Esports. Once again, Golden Boy here alongside with Brendan Mimi, who's break everything down. Fans been rolling in, enjoying the event, and we have one final matchup for the day. And this one's going to be quite fascinating, honestly. You know, if you are been tuning into a lot of the global events and stuff like that throughout the years, you're probably looking at a Trace Esports thinking, what is the Trace Esports?
I mean, the same with Vitality. These are two teams that have qualified for their first ever global event. Vitality got invited to Lock-in and played then, but this is a very different roster from that Vitality team. So some new faces here to debut.
Yeah, that's right. You mentioned, you know, this is going to be their debut here at the global stage. But this is a team that really has, you know, continued to find ways to keep themselves competitive in the EMEA region, which has been, you know, quite tumultuous. There's been so many, so much movement.
Dude, this Vitality team, I think, are peaking at the right times in the playoffs themselves as well. They've had some hotly contested matches. They've been kind of dominating as well across the board in, you know, very emotional scenes, I think, for the whole team as well, because peaking at the right time, there's never been a better time for it heading into Champs.
Yeah, and this team, the only squad they lost to in Stage 2 after the break for Shanghai was Fnatic. They were beating every other team in the region. And there was a lot of doubts at the beginning of this roster about if these players were the right direction, about whether if they had the right read, the right comps in Stage 1, and it wasn't really coming together then. But again, as you're saying, finding their style, peaking at the right time, and now coming in as the team who I think is one of the most underrated rosters here at Champions.
Good call on that one. Let's go ahead and check in with Sender and see what he had to say with Mika Fabs.
Hey Sender, it is good to see you finally on the champion stage. I mean, you've been here for so long and everybody's been saying how Vitality has just looked so good all throughout EMEA, right? Now, since you've been with the org since 2021, I believe, right? Why do you think it's this roster that gets to make it here to the champion stage? What makes this roster so special?
This team is forged into a unit. Like the other rosters were like 3-2 groups inside the team, so it's hard to make a unit. So there's no like trust to each other, but there's like this roster makes us special because we have the bond in each other, like the trust, and we fight in the mud together.
Well, that's definitely good tidings for this matchup. Good luck.
And that's been the discussion for a lot of these players on the roster. Safe in particular. He has a history as a player after his time with Team Liquid, ending kind of rough with some drama around it back and forth between him and the teams there. And he said it in interviews, right, that he does resent that team. He said it felt so good to get to destroy them. He used different words in the first match, but now he's come back here and he talks about this team as being 4 guys who he can look left, look right, and trust whoever is up there with him on the stage. And in that better environment for him, he has looked like an absolute superstar now as the primary duelist.
At times he looks like one of the best players, just I'll say it, I think, in the world, because he's got the skill and talent to do it. They didn't put him on duelist for the longest time, but a while back they've started locking in the roles to something that's more understanding for me, at least. I think it makes way more sense that they put Safe in that position. And it's good to hear from Sender as well, just to call back that prior arrival interview where he's saying the previous teams it was 2-3, which is a very PR trained way to say it's a little bit clicky in terms of the team. And now they've actually got a unit and they're trusting each other, because that's what this team has been built on. When I've been watching them, is just the fundamentals are primed and ready. They are always there to set up Safe, empowering him to succeed, taking good fights, and making sure that they don't take any of these solo engagements. The individualism isn't there. It's really just classic EMEA style that we're seeing from that squad.
Yeah, I think the macro calling is where this team really shines. On their attack sides, I think they play really good mid-rounds when they change up the pace. It's always seeming to be at the right time, and Safe, I mean, as a player, you talked about how good he is individually, but he fits so well into this system, and that's so different from the last time we saw him at a global event.
Yeah, but then as we look forward to the other side of the stage, their opponents, Trace, some, you know, players and fans may not be too familiar with this team, but this is a squad that, you know, they're coming into this one with I would say, you know, lower expectations,
Absolutely.
right? So they could do whatever the hell they want and find magic here in Seoul potentially.
They're one of the most standard teams we've got from China coming into this event, and what I mean by that is like, yeah, they don't really play any like wild card compositions or any strange unorthodox stuff. It's really just trying to play it by the book and copying what other teams in other regions are doing. The issue is there's always one or two things that is missing from it in terms of their execution of those compositions, and so for that reason, I don't really have them pegged as a team that could go far in this tournament. I think that the wild card factor that China brings to these events is often the thing that's going to get them out of groups, if it's ever going to be there.
I think the difference between these two teams, who both play mostly standard comps, who focus on the fundamentals.
Tash, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. The stream is good.
When they have these ideas,
dude, 7 minutes ago, that was like right as I left, right?
Are good. Why this works, what they need to change, and to quickly adapt.
Hey, still here. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid.
They really focus on playing things properly, going through the motions exactly as they have prepped ahead of time, and they're not as adaptable when their plans go wrong, when their opponent pushes them in a way they didn't expect.
Thank you
they
so
don't
much.
Have that same speed
Appreciate it. I hope your watch party was good.
That a team like Vitality, to me, has shown in their region.
Far cry from their, you know, FPX brethren who like to just throw things at the wall sometimes. You know what I mean? It's
Vitality's jersey.
Yeah, exactly. Very true, very true. Well, let's go ahead and find out a little bit more about this squad and check out Trace's Hey Babe standing by with Mika Fabs.
Hi, Hey Babe. We'll just put you aside for a quick question. Now, this is going to be Trace Esports' international debut, especially on the champion stage. That's huge. So how do you think the team has prepared for this, especially since going up against an EMEA team? It can be quite different from the Chinese team's styles. We have Echo here to help with some translation.
那这一次也是 T1来到我们世界赛的首秀嘛，然后你们是怎样准备今天比赛的？包括你们的对手是来自 EMEA 的队伍，打法风格跟我们 CN 的队伍还是蛮不一样的。
我们也没有说做很特别的准备吧，就提高自己的实力，然后就是，我到现在都不知道我们的队伍是什么风格的，主要就是打了才知道，在打完之后再定义我们是什么样的风格吧。
Actually, we didn't prepare like something pretty special, and we just want to do ourselves. And actually, it's really hard to define what kind of playstyle ours is, because maybe we should, after this match, we're gonna see what kind of playstyle we are.
Okay, sounds good. And what is this? Can I what?
这个包里面装的是什么？
等一下我在场上的时候，你们就知道了。到舞台之后。
We'll see on the stage.
Ooh, that sounds promising. All right, can't wait.
Hey.
Okay, well that is quite ominous.
He's got the secret briefcase.
Yeah, he's got the money in the bank briefcase. He's about to cash in,
money
folks.
in the bank.
All right, well, earlier Sideshow sat down with Bianc to discuss his move to Trace and much more. Let's go ahead and check this out.
Hello, Sancho here with Bianc from Trace and Echo to do translations as well. Thank you very much for joining me. We've seen you here at Champions before, famously taking down NRG twice, fantastic stuff. And then you've transitioned to playing for Trace as well. So can you talk me through what that process has been like since we last saw you swapping teams?
整个旅程就是在 BLG 打完冠军赛之后，然后接连的失利，然后也是个人发挥不太理想吧，然后后续的话就寻求了一个新的开始，然后也是加入到 TU。
Okay, actually, after I take a kind of success for him, to win our NRG twice in last champs, and there is a lot of ups and downs in the whole year, and maybe he just wants to find a totally new start for him, and to just join Trace Esports, and stuff like that.
What do you think you've added to Trace to get them here as well to Champions? They've been a good team for a while, but it feels like they've found more success with you now as the IGL leading the team.
我觉得加入到 T 之后，就是可以让他们现有
Cena Vision Tracer winning map 1. Saying you've been saying this about all the Chinese teams.
丰富了点嘛，然后战术层面上面也带来一些我的东西吧。
He think after he joined Trace Esports, he think he made the whole system be more flexible, and they just plus a little bit his own style on their play styles or tactics, stuff like that.
The difference between the play styles of the two teams is very dramatic. You've gone from, it's interesting, you call it a fresh start. You've gone from a team that, to me, played crazy Valorant, really wild Valorant, to now Trace plays, I think, very sensible, intelligent Valorant. I don't know if you feel differently, but can you walk me through the differences between the two teams?
确实是这样的，因为就 BLG 我们更鼓励个人能力上的发挥，然后就是去抓住一些那种战绩吧，就是你不要去害怕一些，不敢去操作，然后 TE 打法就偏向稳定，然后就是我们要做好一个整体。
Funny number, thank you for the bits.
减少一些那种激进的操作，然后去用整体。
Bro's bringing out the trust the process. Damn insane.
Two totally different playstyles since BLG encourage every single pro players to have a better individual performance and like grasp every single chance for have a better performance as well. And like for Trace Esports, he think like Trace is a kind of solid team and they just want to a higher discipline and something stuff like that.
So my final question is, I was listening to Feng Feng in the press conference and he said he really wants to fight against Durka because he's been looking up to him a lot. Is there anybody, like when you'd beaten NRG twice at Last Champions, is there anyone you've got your eye on this time to take down at Champs in Seoul?
最想碰的就是 DX 和 Fnatic 吧，然后就是因为之前我输了，然后峰峰 他也需要在世界的舞台上证明一下他国一炸的实力嘛，是，我觉得他是有这个实力。
确实。He said like he really want to face against DRX and Fnatic because he used to fight them, so he really want a rematch or take a revenge to them. And as Feng Feng said, he want to like have a match with Durka because Feng Feng may be probably the best race player in China, so he really need a chance to prove himself as well.
Well, I'm looking forward to that revenge narrative. Thank you very much, Bianca, and thank you, Echo. Appreciate you sitting down with us.
All right, so we did see Bianc at Champions last year. Of course, was wearing the white of Billy, but now he's rocking the blue of Trace. And I thought that was interesting what Sideshow was talking about with, you know, as
dude, what is this bait, man?
The fundamentals and like how Billy encourages you. Heard what
Prodigy, what's the longest the Vanish can do?
Trace roster wants to play a more
What's the max it's set to?
That's good. I think that goes to show this team wants to just continue to grow.
Damn.
See that in terms of the way that they play as well.
The 255 is
time for it as well. I have a
pretty up there.
that kind of goes through some of the beats of them trying to hit the mark that a lot of other teams.
You can change that? No, it's good. I like it.
Every now and then.
And dude, anything above that would be wild. An hour's too much.
Kind of the same compositions that other teams that are having success in EMEA and Americas are having, and it's kind of weird because they don't really get tested.
I was more curious than anything else.
A lot of unorthodox stuff. You don't really get the same reps in as you would playing like, for example, a mirror match on Lotus that we've seen a million times before.
Prodigy, what the hell?
So it's kind of hard to get a grasp.
That's dark, bro.
Sometimes.
Yeah, now you did say you had a teletrader.
How high do I rate Vitality Sunset? Did I do a Vitality Shower Out League?
I pulled a few instances of where stuff has kind of been going.
Did I do a Vitality map
I think them playing a pretty standard comp on Lotus. We've all seen
I think so.
But one of the most important
I didn't do a deep dive on Vitality's map pool.
He kind of misses the mark on a lot of this, and he misses the mark here. Straight away, he's smoking for Shaquille O'Neal. Right off
I can't really remember it. They're the team that double beat Heretics, right? So it's pretty good. Sam, yeah, thank you for the bits. Appreciate you doing that. Thank you for the 200 bits. Yari_B as well, 17 months. Appreciate the tier 1. I think Trace can upset Vitality. Don't really know enough about Trace. I think I've watched them do what? 2 best of 3s max. So I'm trying to gotta work at that even enough data on them.
And it gives them basically a double swing potential.
But I feel like all of the Chinese teams can win 1 best of 3. It's just double. It's gonna be hard for these teams.
I was like, this is so perplexing to me because I'm like, okay, maybe they've got a plan for it, but it just calls a fight. They prowler and satchel forwards and fight, and because of their own smoke, Feng is isolated. He's alone. He can't take this fight to push forwards, and he just gets absolutely crunched with his team nowhere near and able to help. Those are two two examples. I've cherry-picked them, of course, but they're examples, I think, that they are trying to copy the compositions without actually understanding the finer details as to why they work, those missing elements. And maybe we'll see it if Lotus gets played a little bit later, but that's the thing that's missing with this Trace team, and I think it really comes as a result of them not being tested against usual teams that would be playing the same stuff in China to the same degree that teams in EMEA and America.
And this is something we talk a lot about with the CN teams. I think especially the squads like FPX, like EDG, who are dominant in that region, but also teams like this who are higher up. Yeah. When you're playing against less refined competition, it's a lot harder to know when something is really a mistake and when something is really working. Because if you're winning with things that maybe aren't perfect, then sometimes you can get kind of false information, and it's a lot harder to adapt versus playing in a region like really most of our other regions where there's a lot of teams who play at a really high level and have had a lot of time to develop at that level. We start to see mistakes like this, and now we're seeing them play against a team like Vitality.
Vitality should be winning. Oh yeah, they're for sure heavy favorites.
So I think
Tato, I'm doing good. How you doing?
Really on point.
Been my favorite series so far this event. Heretics FPX. Heretics FPX was a banger.
Are playing a similar style, but I think Vitality is just leagues ahead in execution.
Yeah, of course.
Can coaches here player comms during matches? Yeah.
About what he was hoping to accomplish with this team. I guess the question is,
that's what
like, where does
because Eng was talking about the other day. Well, I said the other day this year with it. Sometimes he would hear a call from Magnum and he would time out and be like, actually, let's do this. So sometimes, and that'll be a reason why people don't call timeouts also. Like, say that you want to call a timeout for a certain reason, someone might say something that you were going to say, and you can just save it.
But when Kai is playing Jet, they're electric. Luo King as well, their controller player, is really sick. He'll have crazy rounds. Watch out for him.
All right, well, it's time to bring out our teams. So let's head down to the stage and say hi to Trace and Vitality.
Trace Esports. Team Vitality.
Is it too bright for Gorilla? Damn, bro, he hit him with the cabbage.
All right.
He's furious. The other coach is actually looking at him like, what the hell was that?
This is going to be a Vitality team that is coming into this one with a lot of confidence, because you know that they feel like they have what it takes to be able to take out this Trace team, right?
Ascent, Sunset, Bind.
But Trace has an opportunity here to demand respect from their opponents. As we take a look at the series layout, you got Ascent, a Sunset, as well as Bind if necessary. Let's see how this goes.
If there was a map to start on, I think it would be Ascent for Trace. They're on a 5-map win streak in VCT and this is one of those Kai Jet maps where he looks incredible.
This is the map that Saints said Trace are going to win.
This is their map that, in my opinion, has the most refined protocols. Yep. When you were looking at those clips from Lotus, we saw a lot of those little mistakes. I see a lot less of that when I was watching them play on this map. So it's a good, comfortable place to start for our Chinese team.
I'd hard agree with that, and I think as well, if there was ever a world where Trace
need an underdog to win, it's been a while.
In my opinion as well, because they also like to play
Sunset. It's definitely been a while.
It's a map that they do play a lot. It's also one of Vitality's best maps,
yeah, that's the
which
thing.
is why they've picked it. So in terms of that matchup, of course. But at the end of the day, they do stand somewhat of a chance, I think, on that. I think Vitality are going to be the clear favorites, don't get me wrong. But Trace aren't just kind of floundering around on Sunset as a map. It's been picked because Vitality like it, but it's also a map that Trace do like to play themselves.
If Trace lose map number 1
as we went from a bit of a wild ascent to back to the normal.
For Vitality, their neon play from Safe has looked on point there in EMEA, and as we see from the agent select, obviously no surprises here. This map for me is going to be all about execution. How refined is Trace really when they're up against one of the most structured and strongest teams from a region who is known for their structure?
Indeed, indeed. This is certainly going to be fascinating. Both teams really just opting, as we had talked about, right? This is going to be that standard
100%.
Play this map. It's a great opportunity here for Trace. Question is whether or not they can pull through. It's going to be a challenge.
Kai's on the Jet, and we did talk about that being a major win con. The only issue is he's up against Safe, who's also on Jet.
Dylan, thank you so much, man.
Listen, you've got two
Dude,
heavy hitters here.
39 months, Dylan, as well.
You've got to kind of hope
Crazy long time, Dylan. Appreciate you.
Play the Vitality might get caught slipping.
All right, well, let's see how this all unfolds and get into map 1. We're going to send it over to your casters, and trust me, you can trust them. They're professionals. They're so good at their job. It's Achilles and paper thin.
So true.
I'd like to think so, but thank you very much for bigging us up. But yeah, we'll take it. Yeah, it's only been about 12 years that I've been doing this. So I hope by this point it's become professional. But here we go. Let's get ready to jump into this action. Second series today. Trace going up against Vitality. And I think that the desk has done a good job summarizing the expectations for this series.
Yeah, no, 100%. To me, this is strictly an execution-based matchup. These teams have very similar map pools.
Back on the raid bosses.
Theoretically, where they're strong.
We get a ghost drop for Kai.
You know, can Trace find some of that extra polish, some of that extra shine to go up against Team Vitality, who has had a resurgence.
I like Lemons as well with the 4 months. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you also. Thanks for the 4 months. Thanks for the tier 1, dude.
On this map, they actually beat Fnatic. So
okay, and people are adopting the Genji double pistol because obviously success rate. Dude, the Vitality have really gone for it, man. They've gone for the high success rate of the crossover towards middle and the double pistol. Do they react right? In my opinion, no. So they might have messed up here. Normally, it's like an insta-reactive 3-person push behind.
Yeah, he is.
And that's why it has such a good success rate.
In through tiles, but looks like Vitality.
That is, that's not a great sign. Let's see how the retake looks anyway. Dude, look at this guy, bro. Guy's still in T-spawn.
Here we go. Retake is on.
Flash out to try and delay. Kai forced back for a brief moment, but there's a headshot found. BinK going to be taken low himself, but Trex the first to fall as looking able to find one. Hebe taking down Sender. Recon going out, Kai now striking, swinging around the side.
Yeah, nicely done from Trace. Yeah, if I'm critical to the Vitality here, like the reason the high success rate of a crunch over towards middle is just the reactions that teams normally do. You lose over towards A, you push mid, you go fast behind with like 2. You lose over towards B, you go fast behind with 3, and you have like a 1-1 waiting for the push. And normally, like, this guy will be like an Omen or something, and you can flash. Yeah, they messed up a little bit, in my opinion. It's just the wrong reaction. Nice pistol from Trace.
And at the door, Kai, very, very strong player individually. Probably my favorite player on this team to watch. Has tremendous mechanics, can swap between the Jet and the Killjoy. Does great in both regards.
Ooh, safe. Pushing out aggressively. He's got Sender there alongside him. They're able to collect the first kill. King going to be taken down.
Surely not.
Chance for a either, so a solid
Why?
Hoping that lone sheriff in the round finds some value.
Don't give me one of these games, man.
Bit of a head scratcher there from Low King. The one-way smoke was up.
That's your smokes.
Safe made him pay. Kai now just going to hold the angle with the Marshal. 2 Bulldogs and a Ghost for Fang. Kai gets the first. On the Sender in Wine.
Pushing forward, has that dash at the ready. Spot onto one, cannot nail that flick. BinK swinging onto the corner, able to find Safe, taking him down. Kicks, having to backpedal, but eventually the pinch comes through.
It's all good. No one panic.
Tree, strikes him down, A site now open.
This is one thing you have to be really aware of when you're going up against Trace Esports. Very, like, strategically thoughtful in terms of trying to come from different angles, trying to crunch you. You're already seeing it from Fang in this round and in the previous round. They're always trying to create that extra angle.
Oh, well, Fang able to stabilize there, finds a headshot to take down Trex, granted. Only has that Ghost in hand here, so if he had fallen, it wouldn't have been too costly for him. But
nicely done the end. It worried me at the beginning.
The only casualty here.
Can't lie, they had me worried at the beginning.
Yeah, solid start.
Is there not an extra gun to pick up here?
Decent anti-eco. You're going to carry over a couple of those Bulldogs.
Either way, the bonus is alright.
Marshall is going to go
lie
over
armors.
To the IGL, BinK and Kai with a Sheriff, so let's see if they can do some more damage, but the full rifles here for Vitality. Looking to start spreading the map a bit more, going into a pretty aggressive stance here towards A main. Let's see if Trace doesn't really seem to want to challenge this off the rip. In fact, yeah, they're just going to stand back. Safe has a lot of info, has a lot of space. Knife only catches the Omen, so that doesn't give you a ton of info
Yeah, it's normal passive default. It's interesting smoke on attack.
Vitality for now, just going to back off. I mean, Vitality is a very patient, generally pretty cautious team. Love to cut you off when you're trying to make your executes. Let's see if they can find an opportunity. Alarm bot. Yep, there's Kai.
Quick clear on that. Just the Sheriff here for Kai.
Yeah, it's been a nice default so far. There's a smoke to counteract the one-way smoke to create pressure over towards A. They create pressure deep over towards middle.
This has gotten
bank up, potentially, you know,
it's not what I would recommend lurking with a jet, but on the bonus you can kind of do whatever you can do whatever you want. Also they re-clear middle with the drone. He takes a timing, gets into the corning, safe, goes aggro, and he now picks up a gun. Kai has an okay chance here. Runner has to get one. Runner gets one. It's an easy round.
Ready to try to come to reinforce the spray. The full flash connects there on a Kai. He can take
it was an easy round anyway because they decide to fast flood in. There's a good flash.
Not going to allow for the bonus conversion.
Rex 2 away from his ult. If you're Trace here, you're kind of happy. You got 2 kills. You got 1 armory bite. They did enough.
If he could catch him a little bit off guard. A little out of step, but that's okay.
Maple, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 25 months. Thank you for the prime.
Pretty solid here. I mean,
thank you for the long support as well, bro.
That's pretty nice. That's a pretty nice find there, Trex. But it do be like that sometimes. Trex having a heck of a round there as the Sova on the defender side, and
I think it depends, Ash. Depends on what some teams like to do it. Some teams like to not give them too much. Some teams like to do damage.
From Low King, I think it's spotted.
He's been spotted for sure. Safe is able to collect the headshot.
These guys really like
finds that opening kill once again.
Really love a bit of aggro A main. This is double death over towards A main for the Omen. And then it's pretty hard to go anywhere without the smokes.
Again, start to set their sights on B. Just the 2
Saying
nails
that,
there.
Vitality aren't really capitalizing on the areas of the no smokes at the moment. I would like to see Trex or someone try and get into the market here.
Execute comes through, dash up and over, trying to hold the angle and take it down his runner.
Yeah, able to find it. Not that much damage going to be
Yeah,
exchanged.
they just didn't react. It's like they didn't kill the smoker. They just didn't react on this.
Cleans up Trex as well. Welcome to the global stage. As I question whether or not they'd be able to break through, given there wasn't a disparity in the weaponry compared to what we saw in round 2. But Trace, they have managed to turn this into a winnable position, but Kicks wants to fight back. Down to 30
on that
HP,
duel.
push up.
Wait, how they winning these duels?
Take it down to center, able to find the headshot now. The 2v2 with the HP advantage very much still here in the hands of Trace. Suppress connecting on the both. The flash going to be sent out. They're tucked back here though. No one getting caught by that in time. Still ticking. Fang able to find Kicks. Now it's all down to center to see what he can do with the bot. Gets set up. Hasn't noticed him quite just
no
yet.
way. The turret, man. The turret was looking nowhere near. Okay, good round from Trace. Vitality here. It was like they didn't have the protocols to of like once you kill the smoker of what the priority should be in terms of areas or like crossfires. They let them walk out over towards B through the choke. No one holding any kind of like passive angle. They got full map control.
The KJ runner.
Yeah, this is twice so far that we've seen the wrong reaction from Vitality, in my opinion.
Being really explosive on that entry helps, and now he's got a Blade Storm popped. Stinger to back it up. Although I will say, Vitality,
only 4 rounds in.
Impressed me during their run at EMEA was really good with weaker weaponry, but Kai's just better.
I mean, yeah,
shot, man.
Here's a flash out. Now he's just pushing the tempo. Right click over. Will not connect.
That was sick, though.
With that stinger, but Kai still doing
yeah, Kai's an absolute lunatic, but he's crispy.
Last man standing to see if he can try to deal any additional damage here. Pop flash going to be sent in, but
okay, great round for them. Money is flowing. Dude, they're in an insanely good spot.
Finds it blind, and Trace going to be up by 3.
He is on a heck of a heater to start. 8-3-2 right now for the Jet from Trace Esports, and now the ults start to come online, but it's both Sovas who've gotten there simultaneously with those Hunter's Furies. Safe just stuck in that corner. Great flash, set him up from Hebe. And now you gotta start wondering, Vitality's been kind of pretty well balanced on this map overall.
As he decides to go for aggro.
They're really good on the attacker side. That's what's really impressive about the way they pilot this map.
Sender.
Hello?
Trying to up the tempo there, and Fang is just ready for it.
They go for the Fnatic aggro where you Omen send it instead of the Jet. And try and
forward here towards
Normally
mid,
when
and
you
that's
do
them
this,
pulling
you
off the
wait
angle.
for a
The alarm
reaction
bot
over
will
towards
alert
A,
to
but they
that
have no
potential
reaction over
deflank.
towards
As
A
there it is,
ready.
cleared out. Runner able to play off that util nicely to go ahead and punish. Makes it overall
Definitely a doable
1 for
retake.
1.
Probably want to see Trex's ult
Plant
go
is
into
already
this.
through the site occupied here by Trace, and all 4 players of Vitality
Yeah,
getting
he's
ready
not
for their
going down
push
to
on
the
the
stairs,
half.
so
No,
maybe
they
he's not
should
going
split
to.
off. 2 down through window. Fragment sent out. Further delay going to be found. Time starting to work against them. Recon getting the pings out. They have to pull back. Everything here from Trace is just buying time, keeping them in this one. The Kai does get displaced. Runner able to find that. There's the drop down kicks. Taken low, taken down. And now it's all unsafe. He has the op. He's going to have to evacuate. He has to run his way.
Yeah, got to get out of there in this one.
We'll be able to hold on to that weapon, but Trace, no reprieve given over. Scope in. Oh, hey, nearly getting the angle.
They all go down. Again, nicely done from Trace. Like a good reaction to what's going on the map. Didn't like Vitality's plan on this.
From Trace Esports.
Yeah, I'm calling that timeout. Same time as this.
Getting these plants down.
Don't know if they're nervous or whatever, but the calls are a lot of stuff's wrong at the moment. The easy transfer, thank you so much for the 21 months. Appreciate the prime. Thank you so much for that. Slipshot as well. Thank you for the tier 1 also with the 19 months, man. Thank you for doing that.
They're reading the map right now. They've got it dialed in, man. They're seeing Vitality and they're finding these openings and getting really nice free plants and can set up quite comfortably.
And one of the things they were talking about on the analyst desk setting up for this game was, you know, this is a team
Already a
that
really
likes
good
to
half,
play
yeah.
Comfort likes to play pretty stock
They got so
standard.
many opportunities to get more than 5, and 5 is good.
They find themselves in that just complete mirror matchup. And right now, they are getting that solid read. Bren was mentioning how there's just these couple little pieces that are missing that stop them from being a dominant squad. Right now, it feels like they're finding all the pieces. Vitality has just left them on the floor out in the open. And they're just going, thank you very much.
Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, a piece of candy. I mean, it's really incredible what they're doing. They're just really solid right now. So far, I haven't been able to find much fault in anything they've done.
Sure.
Yeah, no, they're doing good.
Finding themselves here at 5.
I agree. Nothing here to fault.
Ringing out with their cheers. 5 on the attack.
Okay,
already.
safe
Not
keeps
too bad.
the
Right,
op.
We have seen a bit of a meta swing towards
By no
finding a
armor,
bit
we
more
just get
impact on the
util on
attacking
top
side.
of it. We get
Defensive
double
side.
stinger.
Defensive side, still
The EMEA
overall
stingers are coming
pretty
out.
strong here on Ascent.
Absolutely.
Got the attack Odin, and we decide to go for just a straight up fast hit.
With, being slightly more advantageous on the
We use our ult when we're low buy.
Good attacker side as well, and you're seeing it already with Trace. One tag there.
Got a solo pass and back of sight. Omen ult doesn't get stuck towards back of sight. Was that cancelled by something? Why did he cancel this? Chat, did I miss something? Was there a knife back of sight?
A bit of a rougher spot. The team getting ready to try to reinforce his position here, but I mean, there's just an explosion of death as Kai is able to find 2. And now suddenly Runner's the last one standing. They already know that he's there. It's gonna be a
Whoa, okay, I mean, they overwhelmed them fully, and they used the Omen ult and the Omen ult and the wait.
And this time around,
Dude, am I just really losing my mind?
One of their tempo plays where they're trying to counter the execute.
Is this attack Omen
It's
ult?
just read and shut right down. As soon as that push out comes through, you've got 3 players watching the
Okay, that makes way more sense.
Maybe 4. I mean,
Oh my jeez. Okay, hopefully that'll wake me up. Thank you for that. Honestly, I needed that. Thanks for the shout. Okay, attack.
I mean, right now,
attack Omen ult.
Absolutely.
That makes way more sense. Okay, so only the defensive overall. I mean, still pretty big.
Land, just suppression onto 1, and once again, off the back of that information.
Okay, nice default again. We've got knife going in. We've got smoke that creates pressure. So with just 2 bits of util from pretty far back, they create pressure over towards A. That keeps 3 people here. Now they're ready for another B hit.
Fang looking to clear the alarm bot, or excuse me, the turret. And Runner has to get the heck out already. Kai hot on his heels. He got over him.
He did, but Trex able to find that kill, and then Runner, unscouted, unspotted.
They handled this pretty well.
NK going to be taken down.
This is still a nice round from Trace, by the way.
Locked in towards boats. They know that those players are going to be there trying to flush them out, trying to draw them out here. The tap of the spike, but they know it's not being stuck to. Recon not going in. Fang able to find one. The jump forward. They managed to clear out both, but they have to still get rid of safe.
They're going to win this.
Now Pop looking down to 40. Has to hit the headshot here.
How did the Omen get it? How did the Omen shot hit?
Noise will be broken. Smoke sent out. Spike still stranded here on the site.
30 seconds left.
Safe can just wait this out. has time on his side. See if Low King tries to go to reaggress, but nope. They go for the plant.
He's holding for it. He's going to be able to get the plant off. It's not back.
Okay. Honestly, I tell you what, I'm surprised they managed to get that so close. If you're looking at Trace, this is like the best possible round you could lose, really. You killed 4, you got the plant for the money. Everyone has to rebuy. You got 4 people that can get reset here.
Just goes up and over runner. Never sees him. And then he gets cut off anyway.
Like if they look at that though, what is that?
They're able to still take this down to a 1v1. It's a great push through the smokes.
What is that?
Catching Vitality just enough off guard. They were expecting a flash through. They were turning for it. Instead, it's just a double push in towards those boats, and they clear
Okay,
space.
Vitality, you got to see him use as many ults as possible onto this one.
For Bianca, Sender has to buy down to a Bulldog. As the economy not in the greatest of shape. Turret cleared. A little bit of an aggressive push out towards B main.
This deep recon with that clears everything, but they also have the alarm bot for this. They don't know that they have that extra bit of info in case they're going to be pushing.
A main control, but Spike's still in the hands of Bianca, and he is now rerouting, heading towards that A side.
Wait, is that how we meant to say his name? Bianca?
It's going to be easy does it, safe.
I'm sat here calling him Bianc.
Is Sova going to get a little bit of information there towards mid, but Feng was able to dodge that.
Don't think so. It's a Sachi moment. Oh, okay.
Alarm bot not there. Can go for another deep lurk. Paranoia going to be coming across
New
here.
Sachi destruct.
For now, and looks like that's enough to just go ahead and
Okay, good ult. Whoa, don't over-rotate. We're all good. Everyone's good. You're okay. They haven't committed. We've got clear info, clear info.
So many teams' existence.
The runner
seemingly
needs to win that duel because he's the person with the Killjoy ult, and now we have nothing to retake heavy over towards B, which means that Trex has to commit over towards the side. He doesn't have his recon for 15, so he's on his own, has to kill 2. Lovely Omen ult, this time the defense one. Get it. Mistake. Hey, Sender did good though, man. This was a great ult from him.
Gets himself a second. Now, just Kai and Feng, last one standing here versus 3. And the one's going to be there at boats. The alley fight has to be won. Feng's able to find it.
Okay.
But does get taken down. Kai trying to draw him out.
Nicely done from Sender. Played this really well.
Just dancing on the boxes, but the time has already
I was super worried when Runner went down here though, but Sender kind of saved him here.
Find a third round win.
This time the Vitality reactions were great.
Sender, the IGL of Vitality.
This is much better.
After losing that critical KJ util in a 1v1.
The good news about this as well is they didn't lose too many people, right? 2, so money's okay. Wait, do we have an instant timeout after?
And it is Vitality's MO to try to keep you from even getting that plant down. And that creates a difficult situation there for Trace Esports to get through, and it helps that Sender was feeling it with that Bulldog. And that, I believe, will lead to another timeout now. This time, Trace Esports.
Yep, Trace not happy that they've given up 2 rounds in a row, so one to go ahead, tighten things up in these last couple ones. Make sure that they're able to stretch this lead even further on
6,
the
I mean, yeah,
half.
6 is insane anyway. 6 on attack is just...
looking like here for them. The lockdown's available here on both sides. Neither
even
team
if you
finding
got
the
one more here
opportunity
out of the
well
3, you'd be happy.
Mostly not really finding the need to have to invest it.
No. They've either just broken things open, or it gets scrappy and they just kind of win the fight, or so they haven't really needed to use it to try to create space. They've been finding it themselves just through methodical play, reading the map very nicely. You know, even in that round, Feng there just working his way through mid, and he gained enough space that Bianca makes the call to wrap all the way over towards B, and it almost worked. If it wasn't for the timely TP of the Omen from Vitality, could have been a very different round.
Money's still low.
Safe now.
And they're going... Okay, so we're not going to TP into this one though this time, right? No, we are. We're TPing again. You know that strat that I didn't like before? We're going for it again.
It could be so devastating.
Same
Trex as
TP
well.
forward here from Sender.
Dude,
this time, last time it got
add
punished.
a little Odin onto this.
Around, though.
I don't mind
Not
it.
to be found. Just TP's back to safety over towards bench.
It's not too crazy. They break the wall here, so if there's a recon, the guy close can spam off it as well. But
making sure that mid is secured.
Just seems so... I know Fnatic used to do something similar,
Very
but...
much dropped all the way back over in the attacker spawn. Who's looking going to be tagged up by the drone.
It's pretty good at the moment, though. They didn't overcommit. They create pressure over towards middle. They got to re-clear this.
It's going to be Bianca He's sent to go ahead and scoop this up.
I was going to say, you got the info that the Sova's over on the A side this time. So maybe feeling that the B side is going to be the weaker of the two this go around. So TP across.
Faking that he's TPing forward. Now all
Look at the one person fake over towards A, and it's an Omen. Wait, he got double.
Thing and BNK both going to be taken down. Kai able to find kicks.
Wait, and now the Omens walk through A. Can this guy double smoke and get back to shore? Gotta smoke this. You gotta smoke this. Or you just kill everyone. I was gonna be here fast. Wait, this is a doable 5v3, and they got the Killjoy out of them.
Obscure everything. Does get the spot, but cannot find the shot. Looking now, sat here at window, has not broken it, has not made noise. Spots
No way. Yeah, the luck over towards A was so good. Wait, they own them on this.
Now it is just Trex left standing,
That was sick. Okay, so this guy over towards A that was meant to do the fake, or I guess it was luck as well. Maybe they're trying to get a Killjoy out of them so they could pivot anyway. Smoke over towards A, they didn't see him. He took a timing as they're going over towards B. You even get the Killjoy all invested. And this guy managing to do this and get back towards short was everything.
Try to inch forward in every angle that
Those are nice rounds.
And Luo King comes up from that unexpected angle and then just starts clicking heads.
Bro, that was impressive, man. Minimap watching, that was sick.
Massive multi-kill rounds for Trace Esports in VCT CN, but the buy has to be scuffed for Vitality.
The recon not going to ping out. Runner just tucked away here with a frenzy in hand. Going for the drone there.
shout out to Kai checking that one. Trex has a gap at the back of the site, so we got any util for this, or we just accepting that he's cool? Oh, it's accepting that he's cool. Oh my god, it's a good Omen flash. Safe?
Bulldogs finding value. Then going to be taken
down. And the guy back of sight survives, so he can pick up the gun.
Protected. Spike is now stranded. In a 2v4, this is a very rough position to be in. It's safe, is able to collect him.
They actually really needed this. They really needed this.
Stopping Trace from building up that momentum again.
Yeah, that's a huge round for Vitality to find a win when they desperately needed one to keep this half from going out of control. Trex has another Hunter's Fury as well, but they're just cutting them off at the point of attack here. They just read the map really well. Kind of bait Trace in, and Trace falls for it. Bulldogs once again working a treat. Great spot there for Trex. Follows up with some nice shooting. Safe
yeah, the spacing looked bad here, but I think there was a good amount of util. The recon definitely stopped him.
7 rounds already, get the spot. Yep.
We know that he's there. Paranoia. Try to escort him out. Fragment as well to
oh my god, not again.
Eating 2 ticks of that one, desperately wanting
yeah, Vitality have at least been winning the A main battle when they go for it.
Thrown out over the top, the ping through on the kicks, but Hunter's Fury going to be dueled out here. One taking to the sky, everybody else just playing dodgeball. And ultimately,
no one got hit here.
No tags found.
Well, just kind of similar ideas from both squads there towards A main. Try to take control, but here we go. Push up from Safe, Kai.
Oh, and Safe is
hey,
ready for
dude,
it.
Safe setting in the crouch also.
Great read.
Finds that little bit of damage taken here on the spam just to clear out the turret. Everybody clustered up. Sveng able to avoid the shock dart. You know, starting to get popped. 0 point well into the back. Push forward, Safe. Held at bay for now. Stick, takes him down to 59, but the headshot from Luo King takes him down to 0.
Good recon again. Double back sight should be strong.
Value here, a lot of information, and Runners able to collect 1. BNK going to be eliminated. Sender finding Pang. Now look at the push their way out of
And
alley,
Sender just needs to make sure he doesn't overstep here.
Looks like just given the time, might have to opt in.
This is great from Sender's.
They're gonna opt into this TP.
Really on top of the fact that he's going to push. He's going to do the ult here.
Time dwindling as Sender just sat here back gen. Looking has to win this, but he also has to stick. Paranoia going to be sending, knows exactly where he's at. The knife? No. The push forward.
Yeah, really good from Sender. You saw as soon as Sender got this kill here, just the insta push back over towards site, knowing that most likely the reaction is with the double back of sight, then ulting towards A. Okay, the reaction of Vitality got way better after the first 5 rounds. We had like 2-3 big mess ups in the first 5 rounds from them, and then it got a lot better. 7 on attack is a lot, though.
Oh, come on. Trade in any phone in any condition guaranteed and get $800 off the new Galaxy Z Fold 6. Only on Verizon.
A good timeout. For Vitality, yeah, they did a lot better.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Aim Labs on Xbox. How does that even work? Do you still have like aim assist? The little blobs? There's no aim assist. Then honestly, maybe it's pretty good. Good news for Vitality is they had a 60% win rate playing this in stage 2. Thank you for that, Saint. You played Valorant on console, it's too hard. But are you a console FPS player like normally, or? You should try it at one point.
Second half here between Trace Esports
What do you think about Talon? Honestly, they play good. I like how they approach the whole game. The bind thing was cool.
Given how things had begun, given the lead that they did have, it was a solid effort from Vitality to run back and make this a bit more competitive.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean,
I'm more just interested to see what the aiming's like in the game.
Trace Esports really just come out swinging. I mean, Kai
How Pickham's looking so far? Yeah, we're doing good, dude. I just back every overdog in this tournament at the moment.
Just putting up huge multi-kill rounds. Just shutting
This is
Vitality out sometimes.
this and the FPX game have been the
They're able to get there.
riskiest
I mean,
it's
Vitality
been.
is a team that puts up better than average attacker side on this map. They're somewhere around, I think, 59 or 60% on this map for their attacker side in stage 2 of EMEA, but Trace Esports is really, really good on their defender side. Now, in VCTCN, they were like 76%.
All right.
Were really stalwart.
The
They're
war.
really, really good.
We're starting with the tiles crunch, and one that Trex is able to push back on. Still, more pressure to come. Quick bounce there on the recon. Can't quite line up the shots there against Hey,
instant reaction from the team over towards here. We got double mollies. They maybe didn't take enough space. There's gonna be a lot of people here.
From Sender gets his way into the site.
They can deal with these. They can wait it up. They'll know when to shut the door. Did I say Omen flash to shut the door?
For the swing, spots him. Tucks back, hits the switch.
Keeping down the double push behind. This is
double push in from behind though. Getting ready to come through.
Want to be doing when you do some kind of aggro push.
Hebe recovering from util in hand. Flash does enough though. King able to find that and can scoop up the ghost.
He had been able to get both.
Yeah, and a lot just comes down to this recon timing of it. Oh, okay.
Couldn't quite steady the aim. Dart in.
Oh, the drop down, the Lakia play coming through from beyond. Everyone will find one, but now everything do here.
6 bullets.
3 bullets. Both running out of bullets. The reload to come through. The push forward. He's going for it. He's got to drop down. He's got to get the timing, and he does.
Nicely done, dude. Nicely done.
Giving Trace another pistol win.
I mean, they're just so good right now. Everybody just kind of working together. There's always an extra layer here for Trace Esports on this lurk, on this flank.
That was nice, man.
Again, something
Fair
they
play.
really love
Pistol
to
gods.
do. Time and time again on every map. But on Ascent as well, they're trying to get behind you. They're trying to find flanks, trying to find these crunches. And Kix just had no idea there was going to be a player coming from behind him. So Protocol's breaking down a little bit there for Vitality.
Push the reload, yeah. Either he didn't hear it or the indecision was there, but he missed the opportunity. Oh boy. Okay. They've on attack. They're 8-5 down. They're on attack and he buys the outlaw. We've got 2 people that can get one shot. And over towards B, there's been a Guardian and just an insta.
And then just, yeah, wall bang headshot him with that Guardian.
He must have hit. Did he recon him?
And one thing that I was really impressed with Trace Esports on this defender side is Bianca. He is really nasty on that B site.
Okay, turn for the flash. Haven't scouted the Omen at all in this position. It's just Hebe making noise. Pulls off the angle.
He reconned after? That's what I thought. It looked like the timing of the double scan was too late for the original scan.
Stacking out of A main. You got 2 players pushing.
Lose over towards middle, spot people there.
Out towards the middle.
Push it against an eco is a little bit bold, but the overall idea is right.
But now they know that there's an outlaw in play. He had to use it to go ahead and clear out that turret. Does find one headshot there on to Kai, but this would have to be some insane heroics. But he won't be given the opportunity to pull them off.
Very nice, man. I mean, this is theirs to win.
Very clean anti-eco
Yeah, I mean,
side of Trace.
not even theirs to win right now. It's theirs to, like, I mean, they're kind of destroying them a little bit.
Yeah, and only 3 players on Vitality
Yeah,
are going to
and
be
they
able
just
to
get
buy
a free outlaw. That's
seemingly Vitality just can't get a good read. No, he just,
what is that?
He just went for it.
He just sensed it.
He just
had a feeling in his bones and said, I'm about to hit this dude in the head.
Sometimes it do be like that.
Okay. Well, you do you. Similar scenes here, though, from Trace as we go into the bonus.
Are they going
Sheriff
to try
in hand for Low King. I tucked away. Drone not going to be able to spot him out. I think if he had actually peeked over, he might have been able to see him.
He peeks this a lot like this.
Over the smoke. Either way, Kai for now obscured and gets the second shot. Center going to be taken down.
No smokes.
Flash from Kicks just not there in time to try to capitalize and find that pick. For now, Safe just playing on the edge of a pixel here before that turret detects.
And now if you run into that outlaw again, it's a 50-50 if it's just a one-shot kill. Very difficult stuff for Vitality. They're just struggling to find any openings. Look at the timing here on the reveal. It gets so much info.
They do, and there's the nanos go ahead and further delay. Still though, nonplussed. Vitality continue with the push forward. Flash out. Kai gonna get hit by that, but Liu Kang, he finds him.
What? That's an absolute shot.
Incredible range, taking down Kicks there at alley. Runner able to fight back, eats a little bit of damage. Tries to get them back into the driver's seat here on this round. Gun barrel just around the corner. Shot comes in, Trex finding it, and Kai cannot swing out wide enough to be able to find the punish. We'll just go ahead and scoop up the Vandal for himself. A 3v3. The spike planted, swing out of the smoke. Trex able to find one, Safe gets another, and now it's all in Low King, still just that Sheriff in hand. Trex won't even die to a body shot here from this, and
it's a nice recovery in the end.
Recovered here from the side of Vitality once again, denying the bonus conversion, but still
should still be alright though. Should still be happy with the rounds. Double armor rebuy.
Trex that really bails Vitality out of this round.
Great bonus,
Finds
yeah.
that safe angle away from
I mean,
the outlaw.
definitely maybe should be winning it,
then
but
is able to bail Safe out. Finds a good crunch timing.
either way,
both
gonna
Haybane
be happy.
and Kai trying to push out of that smoke. Right there, him and Safe stepping up together. He's doing a great job working that angle, working that crossfire, and making it so
Okay,
difficult.
all 5 here,
for
3
Trace
people.
Esports, but they still did a ton
The
of damage in that
Vitality
round.
come
Now
by
you got
next,
the
so
Op for Kai, you got the Odin for Bianca. Kai is, in my book, very, very good with the operator. When I was watching, he loves to get aggressive. He loves to try to take control of a main early. He honestly, it feels like he's taken something out of Texture's book sometimes with the way that he positions himself. I'm not saying he's got the same kind of, you know, juice in there, but
yeah,
he has a similar thought process.
Kai well aware of the alarm bot resting right in front of him. Wants to see if anyone's going to go pushing forward, but eventually patience will wear thin, and we'll have to just go ahead and clear it out, back away.
It's on good though, and we got the early info here. Have a far back alarm bot in case they go down and we close the door. Wait, this default might own them. This is a sick round at the moment from Trace. We've got 4 people on A.
Just right there within the smoke. Second time, Center's been punished from this. Safe, they just swing out, double facing. Reading that lurk so well. Safe gets taken down, now Vitality very much been held at
Yeah,
bay.
if Vitality don't
ushered over towards his operator.
mid-default and break this door, they're going to get wrecked.
Trace is just shutting it down. Every step of the way, finally Runner able to take down Bianca.
Takes down one, but
Well, they're going to find the door here. This is
Noise
good.
gonna be heard here. Kai
It's good for them no matter what.
Market
Even if
door
they
gonna
lose
be
this,
broken, but can
still
they
nice
get through the
to...
op? First shot
Oh,
gonna
hold
go
up, now they
wide.
can win it. Romanol goes in, 10 seconds left to plant.
Just go ahead and reinforce positions.
AO over towards...
Finds him on the second
well,
shot. Trek's taken down now. It is all on kicks, and he's only got 26 HP and no time remaining. The swing out.
Hey, very nicely done from Trace. Dude, I like this as well. Like using a default like this, and I think they can still stick with it until they like default and break the door. Okay, we change up the alarm bot. Dude, they got a lot of stuff that
going crazy.
they can do. I like this, man. It's cool.
There you go.
Put up that performance.
He is.
He's looking like that guy.
The Omens have been incredible this year. And he's looking like one of them. God, that's clean, too. Ooh.
Well. Vitality now going to be calling their second and final timeout here of the map. Down by 4. This is a recoverable position, of course. But right now on this defender side, I mean, you talked about the statistics. Trace.
First upset.
Their history on this map,
I mean, at least the map.
Had on Vitality so far.
They look really good.
It is looking damn good for them.
Yeah.
Double pistol helps a lot.
Going to be, I think, a close matchup no matter what. Even though I voted for Vitality, basically.
Who's coaching Vitality? Gorilla, the previous assistant coach.
It's kind of falling into the strengths of both squads to try to see who's pound for pound better. And going back to what the desk was talking about, they have similar ideas on the game in a lot of ways. You can see this. They're taking a lot of time. They're working the map. They're not kind of going for crazy rush plays. Every once in a while, sure. You see it with Sender with some of those moves, and you have to have those in the mix. But overall, it's mostly disciplined play. But right now, Trace Esports is actually getting the better of Vitality in a lot of those regards. In the beginning of that last round, that was really concerning for me for Vitality because there's a lot of attempted individual plays to create space towards the A site. All of it falls apart, and then Trace Esports can recover with that extra player advantage.
Pretty close to some crucial ultimates here, though. Our Vitality knives for now. Popped by Save has that. 2 off the lockdown. 1 from the Hunter's Fury. Could be pivotal.
They go for the
getting themselves back into this.
split.
This is going to be a very big 3-man.
Oh, Omen ult to fast back up the site as well.
Cleared out. Smoke's coming down. And Save goes up and over the top, trying to see if he can get a spot on anything, but ultimately, nothing going to be seen. Push out of the smoke right into BNK, who collects a second. Safe and kicks, both going to be kicked back. As now the spam through, looking for some damage, and Sender delivered under.
Yoden up close.
In the meantime, finding the
Yeah,
other
why
two.
not?
It's going to be a flawless as Trace, once again, not allowing for that timeout to find value in the following round.
That positioning from Bianca is so difficult to deal with. And there's no util to try to clear him. There's no overflash from the side of Team Vitality. He's just holding position. And Vitality just caught completely off guard here. Only that off angle. I mean, poor Safe couldn't even react to this.
Barrel stuffed by an
The Bianca. Yeah, Bianca. We had Sachi. Pansy, what are you gonna? You need to give us one, Patchy. Patchy. Pansy, you need to give us one. Maybe that's it. Maybe squeeze out Patchy.
Doesn't shot.
Dude, that's sick. Just call yourself Patchy from now. Dude, Sachi just lives in my head forever now. It was so good. That whole game was so funny.
Figure out how they want to work this map. Kai's gonna get aggressive with that op towards short. He's got complete control. He
The Manye.
no one's over
Oh
here.
yeah, that's true. You were kind of the original.
It's been pinged out. High Vitality. Not sure if Runner just got a sense of it or got a spot.
He started this.
But for now, it's going to be a tuck into the cubby for Kai. Fang gonna have to back off with the drone. Gonna clear it.
Oh my god, this could be everything.
And they're gonna get one with the tag. Can't find any more.
It's good enough. Not again. Ooh, that's a really important kill. That's a shot and a half, bro. Yeah, that's not easy to hit.
Indiana Jones finds Safe right before it shuts. Now, 3v3, couple pot shots.
Still laughing at Patchy. Okay, nice easy handle on that one as well. Shout out to Sender. Sender got the most important kill.
Keeping themselves in this game, but it was looking shaky for a bit there.
Yeah, able to get that read after the post
good news is they kept a lot of people alive.
Hitting some filthy shots. Has a Blade Storm now. Looks like he's going to opt to just use that Blade Storm now, bank up a little bit of extra cash. Try to ride out a couple more operator rounds potentially. And he's in mid.
Dude, that was an absolute shot, by the way.
Go for the play. Vitality quiet in the coach's booth.
Oh boy.
It's
Okay, we clear all of this. We've got the recon in as well. How much info do we actually get? Yeah, that's good enough. The Omen's committed, then you know it's numbers. Insta hit over towards A. Normally you would do some kind of kill drill. Whoa, this guy's in spawn, dueling.
This guy just cannot get out.
Oh, you throw the spike over. Who do they want to plant this?
Chasing him forever.
He is
something?
the opposite of his name right now. It's just...
Okay, did he throw this to try get space?
Safe though, in a good
Dave, this
position
is
to try to intercept here, but
the opposite of what your name suggests.
One back center, finding Peng at the same time. With this deep wraparound by Pings are coming through. They're aware of Center's position now because of that kill.
One enemy remains.
As Trex striking from hell will find Kai. 3K from him, and now just 3 rounds.
Trex and kicks, last 2 rounds been really pivotal.
To get back into this
they needed some kind of hero on the site.
I was starting to feel like Vitality is starting to get a little bit of speed underneath them in some of these attempted retakes. I mean, even though these early maneuvers, these aggressive plays from Trace Esports are finding some value, it's these holds in the post plants that are starting to provide value for the side of Vitality. And that's huge, and that's going to force a timeout now. Got to rethink some of these ideas here. I think Trace may be getting a little bit overconfident at times. Vitality starting to show some speed as well, some confidence.
I like it.
And their protocol's looking a lot cleaner. And that to me signals that their comms are getting a lot cleaner. It looked a little bit messy at times, and they found some footing. So I think it's a great time for a timeout from the Trace Esports coaching staff.
All timeouts expended. No more intervention unless this one ends up going into overtime. Lockdowns available on both sides. No command available for kicks. Kai, some knives as a backup in case they get into a bad position. Need to go for a retake, because for the moment, does have that op in hand.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm looking at as a potential win condition now.
What is going on over there?
I didn't see a tag on him, so security needs to get him on the stage.
Just lobbed that.
Poor guy. But
Okay, so I mean, Vitality, if they want to break the eco, well, I say break the econ, force them down to an eco.
He's not playing.
This is the one.
Well,
get him off the stage.
Let's go ahead and drop the barriers and see if this timeout is going to lead to Trace getting up to map point. How much more gas Vitality has here in the tank. Drone forward. Looks like just going to be Runner showing himself for now. As they once again try to set up Kai here on this angle.
Oh, I like that. Odin spam to break the turret.
Stacked around the corner.
And you can see that Vitality is very, very aware of the way.
I mean, this is just very common. So good off angle from Runner.
Much safer. Runner's holding this
Watch
angle.
the swing into this angle.
The dash popped. Not gonna push the angle just yet. Sender making his way back over. Got the first, and he's out.
Patience is a virtue,
and he needed to really wait for Runner. And like they kind of did it. Runner was moving back to check the angle, but Sender was a little bit impatient. Didn't give him that extra second.
They're gonna have to spend a lot to clear this. Pop the no command.
He's pretty committed. Yeah, and they can just kill Rez this. Rez.
Cannot find the shot,
yeah.
so Rez can come
Don't
through.
swing.
Don't swing. Runner being spotted out there for a brief little moment, but answers back quite a bit of damage, and Trex is able to find the wall bang shot to take down Fang. TLN, however, still here, the Odin in play, but opts to not pull the trigger, and they've already now made it into the site.
30 seconds left.
Recon up over the top, looking for a bit of wall bang action here. Is it's going to be the lockdown invested here on the site proper. And ultimately,
yeah, this Killjoy ult was perfect. Ooh, still okay though.
To find the enemy Killjoy.
Still okay.
Down,
and Trex. Bro, look at the confidence. He's swinging everything.
Unable to shut it down. A 4-kill.
3K into 4K.
Vitality are now just 2 rounds away from tying things up.
Dude, Trex is trucking him, man. He is having
a
whale of a map. 18 and 13.
3 in a row, force him down to eco.
As well. And it's going to have to be maybe a bit of an eco. Bladestorm still available for Kai.
Anzi, you're going to call him T-Rex.
and Kai doing everything he can here. Some great shock darts. But at the end of the day, there was...
Oi! The calm as well. Last bullet on that. The great second kill. Right, let's see how... Dude, some of these teams handling the kind of ecos has been killing me a little bit. Let's hope this one's better.
One suppressed.
Very quiet. What's going on? Do I have to do something now? Real quiet. Okay, so they're on eco. They're scouting out. They create question mark over towards A. At the same time, they're doing a little bit of prod over towards B. They didn't see anyone at the angle. Knife goes in. Only hits the Omen, so they go up short with a smoke. Only one person on site. He has a ghost. He has to kill everyone. Maybe.
30 seconds left.
That's one. Hey, he did pretty well though. So, do we need to? Sure. I'm kind of questioning the defense Killjoy ult in a 3v4 with no guns.
Sorry about that. Minor technical issue. It seems like everything's taken care of as we look forward here into the round, though. Vitality in a good spot. 2 players dangerously low on HP, looking for the wall bang shot here. He's low king, he's just a hair off.
The tilting, it's not a great ult.
Just that sheriff in hand.
You just gave him a solid way in.
The time
for sure.
is not there. Cash aplenty built up here for the side of Vitality as he makes his presence known, but eats a lot more damage there in return. And ultimately, Vitality are going to be closing this gap now down to 1 round.
It's been an amazing comeback here for Vitality, but they're starting to play together, starting to play as a team. Nobody's going out.
And it's a nice win. Killjoy ult for a Sova ult.
I mean, yeah, sometimes Trace Esports is able to get those early pick with the ops, but you've got the economy in a really roller coaster-y position for Trace Esports, so it may have to come in this round because they're investing in it, it looks like. Great hold on the site, have the Hunter's Fury to counter the lockdown there. Very disciplined gameplay we're seeing now from Vitality, and this seems like a potential do or die. So much money coming into this round for Trace Esports. You have the null command as well. Kai's operator on the other side of the map, just the Sova and the Killjoy over on the B side. Doesn't catch it, it's just a little bit further back.
It could be something that comes into play here later on in the round. For now, though,
We see a good overview, and I see Prius in chat.
Man push.
No, he's not obs in this one.
Peek in towards tree, nothing noted on that left-hand side, and the recon goes in a little bit too deep. Looking, nice timing, peeks out, finds safe, immediately shuts the door in their faces.
God, he read that so well. Got caught by the 0 point. Gets ahead of the play.
This is a hard round to win now. They got no dash. Pretty hard to get through the choke points. We've got early info over towards A.
Sender in position here, just about shoulder to shoulder. There's Alarm Bot, not within that. There's the reveal. Push forward. Do they suspect this Nano right here? No, they did not. Catches them by surprise. Fang just backing off the angle, not wanting to over-challenge. He's looking, peeking out. Center noting him, the paranoia connecting. He gets a glimpse here. Ultimately is able to back away.
Who back a site? When did they get the recon back? Just right now? Oh my god, it couldn't be any better. Recon goes out, gets the scan off, we got an Odin. I'm surprised he's alive.
Find some tags, but kills not found. No command sent, but Hebe left on his lonesome. Not really going to be resable unless you get the reroute there from Kai. The drop down, however, going to be coming through, and the kills are ringing out true here for Trace. Runner the last man standing.
Yeah, as soon as as soon as safe goes down, it's so hard to win that round.
4K overall in the round. But Bianca puts an end to it, and Trace, they find map point.
Really smart stuff here from Trace Esports. Like you pointed out, that deeper alarm bot proves to be really critical in terms of the timing. This as well, another timing maneuver there. Just a one and done position for Low King, and he gets ahead of it. And then they TP. He has the TP available. He TPs into boats. They set up this 3-angle crossfire with the Odin able to watch for the drop downs. Another one holding the alley, and another one can hold the back stairs. And they absolutely shut down Vitality. Really
okay,
smart
2 chances.
Trace Esports.
Oh, and runner with a counter spray.
Oh, okay.
He was on site.
Yeah, I mean, just finding the kill. That might make them think that B is a bit more weak, but there still is another player here, Hebe. Opting to rotate over here towards this side of the map for this round. So it's drifting back towards alley, but
got him down there. I'm pretty sure he like fell back off.
Starts working his way down into the site. Spike for now, still stuck stagnant there. Sender having it in hand, waiting at top mid.
Yeah, you're clearing out a lot of this KJ utility, hoping to bait out a rotation or at least keep an extra player on this B site. So far, it's working a treat. Kai has this op.
And they've avoided the op
They're
here.
going to rotate away. It's all ruse. They're going to go there. Same alarm bot.
Drifting off the
All right.
angle. This puts that much more pressure here on
What we got
Fang
from
as
these two?
swing out. Hey, man, gonna be taken
Good
down.
luck, man. You got to kill 3.
Nano still available, popped, swings out, drops down immediately, but still eats an immense amount of damage through the wall, down to 37. Watches for backstairs to swing in, it's gonna be good for one, Safe gonna be taken down, a blind shot attempt
I'm not
through
sure
the
he's
smoke, but nothing
not sure he
to be
meant to
found
go
from
for
Kai.
Safe there, but Safe eats a bullet.
To retreat, to
Man,
save
Safe
these
is
weapons
Safe's been
made
having a
already.
nightmare. Absolute nightmare
Wait for
map.
that spike to detonate. This map is not over yet. Vitality, they want OT.
Yeah, Vitality really digging deep into the playbook here. They are working the map so well. Clearing the util towards the front of B, and then shifting over towards A with a couple players. Sending a little bit of util that way with the Jet and the Killjoy, and then swinging back in through mid towards B. Shutting
One
things
last
down.
chance.
Kaido,
They really need these
one more
guns.
for his troubles, indeed.
Yeah.
Takes down Runner.
Yeah, making this a little bit more costly as well, but there's still
Did Vitality have heavier hunted?
They're not going to be too bothered by it.
No.
Yeah, they're all going for it now.
There's only one more round where the money matters.
Yeah, Kai needing to hold on to this operator though. And okay, we'll get a final shot there.
Yeah,
on
maybe
the
this guy in
center.
short
Still
could have
a long
gone
way
for
from
this
having
as
the
well.
blades online, so overall, not the most concerning thing here, but we'll take a look back as, yeah, just counter spray through the wall. Runner able to find BNK right off the rip.
Unreal. What a swing from Sender. Trex just continues to have a phenomenal
Okay, one
map
last
there.
chance.
Just breaking things open.
We got
Vitality,
Sova
one more
all
round to
on
send it to
defense.
OT. Or is it going to be Trace Esports?
And we are going for the fast
their map
B, and we got the Odin, Sova ult, and 3 people here.
Changing up the angle this time here is BNK, but
Yeah, it's not the fast B.
it's back over here.
It's a slow default. Killjoy's the only person making sounds. The person that was defaulting over towards here, trying to make it look like a normal round.
Vitality. They're putting all their
Smoke
eggs
over
in
towards
this B
middle
basket,
also.
Seemingly, they're going to make a go of it.
So they put the smoke over towards middle, which means they only have one smoke, which means there's nothing over towards market. Oh no, the jump bug in... No, bro, mouse jump bug.
But everybody already making their way forward in towards the site.
The 12-11. And he
Lockdown
gets
now
the
in play once
ult.
again.
Oh my god, it's from a
Really try to
jump
clear this
bug.
one out unless you got a crazy fragment lineup.
Oh, what the?
Spring in towards Kai. See if he can try to figure out exactly
Hey,
where
that's
the
nice.
Sova
Like that.
is, but the shot's a bit too deep. Needed to go more shallow.
Oi,
Oh
on
my
your
God.
head.
The
That
casual
was sick.
lob into fade away from Trex.
That was sick. Did you not see it coming?
A 2v4, a 1v4 to try to bring this map to an end, but Hebe, oh, he's just in a corner. He's screwed.
Whoa.
And the runner has
No
3.
way.
As Vitality
No
tie
way,
it up,
no
12
way.
to 12. We're going into OT.
It just took a little while for Vitality to get
What's the
going.
jump bug? When you have mouse wheel down
They've got
on
6 out of the last
jump.
7 in their favor. I mean,
The
it
mouse
felt
wheel
like
is jump it.
Vitality
It does it if you like move
was
your
done
mouse
and
every
dusted,
so
and we
often.
were
It'll do
gonna
like
be
a little
going to
click of it.
sunset with Trace Esports up 1-0, but
Depends on the mouse,
they
but
are such a good team, and that is such a good shock dart right at his feet. Unbelievable.
Full damage on it.
That's insane. I mean, Trex's scoreline is insane.
I mean, that just might be the play.
not a
of
bug
the
though.
map.
I mean, yeah, I guess
Vitality
so.
able to
I would
close
say
this
it's a
out.
bug with your mouse. Like I wouldn't use a mouse that
Flash
does it.
cannons,
but-
no Odins. So it's all even Stevens. This crowd's starting to try to get behind Trace Esports a little bit behind us. See if they can find some more success on this attack.
It's a mouse bug. It's a feature. Okay. Right. So 2 chances fully gone as well. This is devastating. What was the highest peak? Was it 11-6 or something?
Drone for drone.
Yeah.
Just passing in the night. Doesn't go deep enough to peek into market. Nothing going to be spotted there.
Don't know where the jet is yet. That's the
One bot.
real, real danger position.
Because for now, could still very well be that glass cannon on the opposite side.
Right. And that's why certainly TE is being very, very cautious right now. Have to figure that out. See if they can get that early man advantage.
Safe, avoiding the ping, the swing
Shot.
in, has the headshot and the shutdown. Fang
Yeah,
eliminated.
safe and A main. Sorry, beaming.
Continuing the push in from market, getting ready to arrive.
3 people here as well. Trex, you're a lunatic, but your aim is incredible.
Takes them down, and that's the cleanup.
Lovely one-way smoke. That one-way smoke really helped them out here.
They find themselves at map point.
I mean, Safe just
One chance for Vitality. What an absolutely devastating one for Trace if they lose this.
Trace Esports trying to do everything they can to safely identify that position, and they still can't.
Double pistol still goes to overtime.
Take their time. Safe's just smarter.
There's some great shots in this round.
Fang tries to cross and is immediately cut down. Try to get through market, cut down again.
And it felt like this was the
most the safe Trex duo.
Yep.
Very big
Pretty
impact
scary
from them on that attack. Now needing to reset. Good damage there on the safe. The off shot going to be going wide. No.
We got some damage done here though. 41, 47.
Players sub 50 HP. A solid enough start here for the side of Trace, but certainly would have liked those to have been completed into kills.
Well, now they're shifting Fang over to help out Woking in short. In the tree, trying to create a crossfire here.
Recon over towards B. Cleared everything.
As there's the push forward, and
They can keep 3 people here.
Finds the kill. Fang trying to push up. The flash not going to be fully connecting. Fang eventually able to find that elimination.
Whoa. Okay. I mean, we've seen him do stuff like this before.
Shock dart does land. It's one away from a Hunter's Fury, but would be a bad spot to try to use it.
That's an overpeak on Heaven, though. They gave him a chance.
Go ahead, put him down.
All right,
Get the
let's
reset,
go again.
13-13, we continue.
Oh, this has been an absolute treat. Trace holding firm. A lot of damage done early with that wall spam. And even though Kai isn't able to find any value off that op initially, they're able to find a good read. What a call from Beyond K and company to send Fang over to short to help out Low King.
Yeah, but the info over towards B here was pretty important.
Now I wonder, somebody's
Like
gonna
the recon scan, like 5 seconds before they hit site, so you can just have 3 people here.
You know, you have to surmise, wanting to correct things of how that previous attack had gone. Make sure that they are winning these attack rounds.
Everyone gets a new timeout in overtime.
It's
Face
tough
using
because
this now.
you just kind of don't clear one small piece of the map on the side you're looking for, and it costs you a lot in that previous round. So maybe just shoring up some little things, maybe talking about the next 2 rounds. Maybe there's some set plays that you can try to go for here, some executes that you've got in the back pocket to try to make some impact with. But slow and steady has been the name of the game for both teams. It's been very methodical, as you would expect. You know, everybody running kind of the standard agents.
But here's the different look.
Yeah.
We have the glass cannon coming through this time on the attack from Trace.
Yeah, they were tempted to use the attack Odin as well, but just the attack off.
Guard, it could very well
It
be
definitely
this.
might work.
And he's looking like he's gonna try to
In
challenge
China,
top mid
they're
there.
going to expect it all the time. In EMEA, no one really does this on attack.
Gonna be interesting. Maybe they're expecting that they can win a duel here, catch him a little bit off guard. Dart out to check for Safe's position, but he is once again tucked away.
Take flight.
The drone spotting. Doesn't see the gun yet, though.
Should have seen the head there of Kai. Gets the tag on the Hebei. As now is in such a rough spot. The tailwind out. Fang at the same time.
Oh, they managed to get out the crunch over towards middle. They take down the smokes. No smokes. They get an extra kill over towards short as well. Nice shot.
He's just in so deep. Look at his position. Look at the minimap.
They have no
Yeah, and
idea.
this guy's taking the whole. It's taking space.
This could come back to bite them. Safe, staying, hanging around in mid. Does
Hey,
manage to find one. Trex fighting back. Does
but
get rid of
Rana
the Hebei,
has
but
no
Kai quickly
idea.
trades it out.
I mean, Rana, does he ever? The longer they wait, the more likely they are to check right. Yeah, they're looking for it. Pings are here. Pings are on his head.
Can they double swing in? That's going to be the question. There's the spam out, but he's still going to be good for one. And Kai has the option to close it out.
And get the
Trace
kill.
once again in the driver's seat.
Hey, yeah.
And they've been so good at finding these early kills.
This was nice though. I feel like I did so good to get out of here. There were some nice shots from Tiles though, right? I think the one after that as well was just as nice.
And then they're just not ready for looking.
No, he's been great at finding these lurks.
And they went for the pinch over towards middle, and they managed to win on defense from the jewels and tiles. And this guy, the one on short and just took the whole space.
Gonna keep that up in Kai's hands. But Low King
Drone over the top, though. He's spotted, still
Okay,
peeking.
the drone saw him, though. The drone saw Jet.
He's not until the flash, so does have to back away. TLN going to be expended here by both of the Jets.
Pretty good amount of utility, though, that you're able to get out of that exchange.
And they spot numbers over towards middle, and we get a double push on A main. They Omen flash in to swing it. Omen flash TP.
Now this time around,
Did they hear the TP? They probably would have. Would you ever expect him to TP on top of this box? Don't think so.
Vitality. This looks similar to one of their
Trex might be in for a real surprise here.
Okay, just peeks, and that's
Yeah,
the spike.
Trex has no idea that they're close on this one. 3v5 to secure it.
The deep push out. Catching them off guard once again. Now a 5v3 to be squandered by Trace. Vitality want to try to reset here. This should be the map coming to a conclusion. The slow creep forward, silent movements here. The nanos not popped.
30 seconds left.
Jump out though, and BNK
Yeah, we got no smokes on this one, so he knows the ops over towards site, but
sees the operator, but there's nothing more that he can do. He is stranded, running out. The only one to try to fight back. You're never gonna have to be an ace clutch to keep this map going. The plant
yeah,
gonna be
good
stuck.
luck, bro.
They're not looking to corral. They allow him to get that one through. One kill, he has a lockdown. But will he find the opportunity? Shots flying out.
Hey, impressive ascent from them in the overtime as well. Yeah, double pistol definitely helped them get here. The closest we get into an upset at the moment.
They look really clean.
Yeah, they had a very nice they got a very nice ascent just in general.
Even though Vitality punched back and punched back hard to send it to OT, it still was not quite enough. Oh, man.
Well, if we're going to have more of that in these future maps, then I certainly cannot wait. But wait is exactly what we have to do. We're going to be going to a quick little break. The analyst desk is going to break everything down, and then we'll get into Sunset.
Okay. Now let me spam some ads, upload the VODs, usual stuff. Sure, highlights, yeah. They ran at the wrong time. What was the next map? Sunset, right? Yeah. Trace about to wreck our pick'ems. Yes, something like that could do it. Right. Come back.
일주일 동안 발로란트 챔피언스 팬들을 만나볼 시간입니다. 옆에는 아디타님과 그리고 딜런님 모셨습니다. Hello everyone to meet the fans interview. Woohoo! I'm sitting here with Adita and also Dylan. Now, I hear you guys are in here every single day. Do you guys live in Seoul? 여기 맨날 오신다고 들었는데 서울에 사시나요?
No, we actually flew in from Atlanta. We got a Georgia Tech. Shout out J Park.
아틀란타에서 비행기를 타고 왔는데 그리고 조지아 공과대학에 왔는데 갑자기 그 제이팍에게 샤워로즈 보내기도 했는데요. 그러면 좀 서울은 어떤지 한국은 어떤지 물어보도록 하겠습니다. So how's Seoul for you so far?
It's been really great. I think all the food is really good. The atmosphere is just a little hot right now.
음식도 맛있는데 날씨가 좀 더워서 힘들다고 얘기를 하네요. 그러면은 또 풋 저지를 입고 있는 걸 봤는데 또 미국에서 왔잖아요. 그렇기 때문에 좀 누구를 응원하는지도 물어보고 싶습니다. Now I saw you wearing foot jersey like a moment ago, but you're from States, home of Americas. What's going on here? You here for EMEA?
Yeah, I am. I'm a pretty big foot fan. Ever since CNET joined, I've been following them, and yeah.
신하트 선수가 이렇게 팀에 들어온 이후로는 풋을 계속해서 응원하고 있다고 합니다. 그러면 이제 신하트 선수에게 한마디 부탁해 보도록 할게요. Now, message over to CNET.
Yeah, I just want to say I love you, CNET, and good luck at Champs.
굿럭 그리고 신하트 사랑한다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그러면 이제 우승 후보 누구라고 생각하는지도 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Who's winning champions, Dylan?
I think PRX is gonna win.
페이퍼렉스가 이길 것 같다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그러면 이제 또 페이퍼렉스에게 한마디 부탁해봐야겠죠? Now, anything you want to say to 페이퍼렉스?
Let's go Jing, let's go Forsaken. Manangin is mo.
징, 포세이컨 화이팅! 이라고 얘기를 해줬습니다. Thank you guys for the interview. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of the match.
All right, well, the fans coming out here enjoying the event, always great to, I mean, honestly, being able to, interact with all the different fans all across the world has been the best part about working Valorant Esports. So you just got a little taste of that there, but let's go ahead and focus in on the match at hand and what we just saw. And if you're looking at the scoreboard and you're like, wait a minute, that's not how this is supposed to go. Well, surprise, surprise. Trace Esports decided we're going to pick up this dub. And even though it got a little dicey there for a moment, Bren, Trace really pulled through in that OT, able to lock it up.
Yeah, I was a little bit scared that they were going to just kind of absolutely drop off the face of the cliff towards the end, but they locked in. They got that win on Ascent. It needed to happen. I think it's a necessary one. Map 2 of Sunset is coming up, and that's one that's Vitality should be, again, heavy favorites for. But after the improvements that we've at least seen from Trace on that map, and I think all of our expectations coming into this series overall, who's to say which direction this second map's going to be going into as well?
Yeah, I know. It really does blow my mind, considering that coming into this, they're the team with the lowest pick'em rate. No one was giving them time of day.
Yeah,
wild stuff.
Like, stylistically, they shouldn't have matched up well, but they've clearly come in with a ton of improvements across the board in a lot of their maps that they've been picking. And, the second map is coming up again. I have to harp on about it, but Sunset, it's the other map that they first picked the most outside of Ascent recently.
Yeah, of course. And, well, let's go ahead and take a look at our HyperX Reflex moment of the day, because we got to continue to give our love to Trace Esports. It's Kai, who we were talking about how this guy could be an X factor for this team, Mimi, and it's certainly delivered here without a doubt.
I think what's important to note, though, that Kai was ridiculous and I think had a lot of incredibly impactful moments throughout this map to keep his team in control. He did not win this game for Trace. I think a lot of the time when these teams from regions like China come in, we get really excited about it. A star player, a YZ, a Kung Kung, something like that. But today was not about the individuals, even if he was great. This game was, I think, about the post plants and the fundamentals, and honestly, how clean Trace looked. On that attacking side, they looked excellent. We talked about it needing to be about execution, and the execution was absolutely on point. Every post plant scenario, they're setting up the correct crossfires. They're swinging off each other. They're using the right utility. It was a really impressive and well-played map of Ascent from Trace.
Yeah, it really was. I think they have all the extra elements.
8 out of 9
teams on Ascent as a map. It's really hard. I think when you're on an analyst desk and you're trying to distill down an OT map of Ascent into what one team did better than the other, because honestly, it's a lot of micro adjustments over the course of the map.
Who do I hate more, Wingman or Prius? I mean, Wingman gets way more praise than Prius.
They're fundamentally really strong in this map.
So,
players are hitting
probably due to that factor, I would say Wingman.
As well, just to highlight some players like Lao King, his lurks on their attack
insane.
side. He was constantly opening up the other sites. They were calling the right pauses as a team as well. There were some great moments from Trace overall that got them over the line.
That, what you pointed out there with the pausing in rounds is what really impressed me. I think that's a piece a lot of teams miss, right? Where you're in a position where you're
So I look at YouTube chat, yeah, got a lot better at that. I see you guys these days. DJ Skeptical, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate the tier 1.
You have a lot going on as a player, as a team, as an IGL, and being able to make those right decisions in these high pressure moments in a very high pressure match like this is super impressive for Trace.
Yeah, and now they find themselves in an excellent situation here. 1-0 going into Sunset. That being said, though, as we have already, said a few times now, this Sunset map is going to be one that you gotta lean a little bit more for Vitality on here. But now that we've seen what Trace could bring to the table, I don't know, I'm on the Trace Express. So, take me to the next stop.
For sure. I don't want to get carried away, though. I'm all about getting on trains.
I have never gotten carried away a day in my life, Mimi.
No.
Okay?
But this is the moment where I'm not going to, because this is a good map for Vitality. They started to look a lot better as a team towards the end of Ascent, and safe on Neon here is excellent. They have a lot of great game plans cooked up around him on this agent as well.
I think Vitality have a ton of looks on the defense side as well, which is where they're starting. They have a cool pistol round strat where they hard anchor with a lot of their Cypher util on the other side, like they're playing around a KO ult. But the whole intention of it is that the kill trick
on Neon, yeah.
If they knife, Kicks can just try and anchor and
their Sunset's pretty good as well.
But that's just like one part of the puzzle, I think, with Vitality. They have a lot cooked up on this map. They get active at the right times. I love the way that they play.
The matchup's looking right. Looking right for Trace at the moment.
Used to seeing the KO played on this map. You see a lot more breach in those regions, but they play the KO really well. The defensive cross-map knives are massive for information, and I think the timing of Kicks' flashes, especially when combined with Trex's darts or with safe running in, is always really good. It's pretty common in EMEA, and of course Vitality execute it well, and they'll have to if they want to stay in this series.
Yeah, that's right. Well, can Vitality force that map 3? We're going to send it back over to your casters for the call. It's Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Alrighty, thank you. Yes, let's get ready to go into Sunset for Trace. They want to ride off into the Sunset.
Macadelic, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the 3 months, bro.
They now need to fight back and extend this series over to Bind.
Yeah, I mean, they have to be feeling super confident after that. Yeah, Vitality did look a lot better as those halves wore on, but Trace has got some really good ideas on how to counter some of what Vitality wants to do. Last time out on this map, when Vitality played Heretics, it was a bit of a slow start on the defender side for them. They eventually picked it up, eventually found their footing. What is this going to look like? A couple agents being different in between the two of them, right? You've got the KO, you've got the breach, but it's not the breach with the Neon. A lot of times these days,
oh boy, what's going on here?
The Neon, and it's the KO for the side of Vitality, which I find to be super interesting. Meanwhile, Trace has the Raze for their duelist, and they have the breach supporting it. So I like the breach a lot. It gives you so much control over those long angles, especially around A, whether it be A main or towards elbow or towards mid-top. Those kind of things really can make it difficult if you can get into a position, find some good fault lines, find some good flashes, those kind of things. I'm really looking at Kicks a lot on this map to set up Vitality with that util.
His keyboard's gone.
By the desk just
Wait, what?
ago, and the way
oh, they had to do something with it? What the hell's going on there?
Really, really crucial here. Obviously safe. You're looking at him to be that superstar player that you expect that he was in EMEA to as well help set the pace.
As you can see, minor keyboard issue here on the stage, making sure that everything is good to go. So we'll just go ahead and plug in another one, make sure that it's working. And if keyboard worked good, then game can start.
The expert analysis.
What can I say?
I'm 2024.
Yeah, I really love keyboards. I own like 2.
Really?
I can't fathom whenever I see people who just collect mechanical keyboards and do like custom builds and stuff. I'm like, where does this all go? Where do you put these things in your house?
Have you ever gone to like one of the custom mechanical keyboard shops here in Korea?
I have, and I've never purchased anything because I go, no, the stuff that I have, it works just fine.
Right. I've used the same keyboard for like 11 years.
Yeah.
Not even kidding.
I mean, like,
11 years, damn.
That's the thing that they want to, nerd
that's
out
crazy.
about, and that's what you want
to
do.
I used to work with Bardolph, James Bardolph, and that guy would have a new keyboard every month.
For sure.
That was crazy for it.
Like, they have them up on the wall like it's a gun rack, you know what I mean?
Like I have like 15, I have like 5 of the same like mouse. but that's because it's discontinued.
Yeah,
so I need, yes, in case there's, I need a backup if one of them breaks, then I have to go down the line because I really am just so set in my ways that I don't want to change off of a mouse that has been around for 20 years.
The keyboard specialist, yeah.
I actually agree with you on this. One of the rare times that I see eye to eye with you on something.
Well, there we go. Now that we see eye to eye, I think we can go ahead and get things underway. Being told that the keyboard issue has been taken care of. I can see the timer ticking down, so we should be getting into the action here in just a moment. Trace have been able to take the pistol so far on Ascent. Curious to see if that trend is going to continue going into Sunset.
Yeah, absolutely. And a pretty similar idea.
Vitality on defense, Trace on attack, and we get the complete opposite. 4 ghosts, 4 classics.
A set play there to try to counter any aggression, but the knife
Pistols
from Kix just grabbing a spot onto Low King. Now you got a 3-man push out. Yes, there is the trap wire there, but let's see if they're going to be ready for so many players to be holding here.
Oh, Low King spotted, dead, safe, able to find the double headshot to take him
And
down.
that's very good.
That's going to be a
No
very
smokes
good first blood.
once again.
Granted.
Dude, the amount of times that I've seen the smoker go down at the beginning of two maps has been ridiculous.
For Trace to then still win out
It's always the Omen.
Yeah, Trace are going to be able to replicate that magic.
You think oftentimes the 4v5 would be a significant advantage, but at times players just go crazy. Oh, Bianca.
Sender manages to get himself around the corner. Just fast enough
Yeah,
to dodge
double
that
on
out.
site. Rotate's coming in fast though.
Around the corner.
Crack should have a recon to help him out.
Oh
Whoa!
God, what is that? Right click.
Whoa!
Second one. Is it doing it again? Trick's now the one to try to fight back. Shock dart going to be lobbed in. Gets quite
Oh my god.
damage.
Oh god.
Down low. Swings in.
Dude, Trex is a
Finds
god.
a shot to Bianca. Everybody. Low HP. The swing out. Hey, base. Soften him up a little bit, but he reads the
Damn, he had the read on it as well. Respect, man.
And my
that was close, dude. What were these? What was these right clicks, bro?
Absolutely ridiculous what they've dialed up.
Observers, can we see it again? But in slow motion, please.
Yeah, just.
Give me that 0.25.
I want to savor this a little bit.
Thank you.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh boy.
Look at that. Oh my god, that is so
Damn, bro.
Absolutely disgusting reactions.
He's just ready. The crosshair placement is perfect. And yeah,
The pistol gods.
can't even take the heat, man.
3-0. The upset is looking scary, getting a little bit closer.
Here for Trace going into the eco round. Safe still going to be picking up a sheriff here. Try to have a little bit more punch behind him.
And there's a little bit of thought about trying to contest A main again early from Vitality, but without any contact, they quickly spread out. They've got a couple players wrapping all the way through spawn, and a 3-man stack on the other side of the map. For Trace Esports, they're worried about aggression. It never came from any of the angles they anticipated.
Yeah, they got one sheriff. We got full info over towards A. We got full pass and stack.
And you kind of called it there, man. Like you
They're
lose that
not
first
gonna.
player, so
They're
what?
actually just gonna commit to the site as well.
They're just firing today.
Just blessing Trace, cursing Vitality. Fault line going to go across. Doesn't connect onto these two players here.
And knife goes in. Recon goes in as well.
Like an open book. Runner taken down. Push out of the smoke here. Okay, I think, yeah, they had the spot. As Kai continues to pinch in here towards Market. Shot's going to ring out, and that's going to be Trex taken down. Slide across from Safe.
A shot.
Head removed.
They're going to be ready for kicks, though.
Looking clean.
After Runner was taken down.
Classic.
Yeah.
Swing around, yeah. They get a sense of it. They say, you know what, we never did check that corner.
Yeah, nice. Dumpster, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 9 months.
And that's one of the things that the
Thank you
Dusk
for the
were
prime,
talking
bro.
about, praising, them from Ascent, that discipline to be able to just slow things down, wait, re-clear an angle.
They do it here again.
Think about where players could be. They do it here as they look for a flawless, they fault line him. They know exactly where he's tucked away. So it's going to be a flawless anti-eco
And money's
here from
good.
Trace.
Perfect
Once again,
bonus.
starting off 2-0.
But I mean, I think in some ways, like we talked
Yeah,
about so
what is
much
it?
how
3 rifles, 2
similar
specters.
ideas, similar play styles.
Good for it.
And you saw that in Ascent, right? It was very, very close. A lot of the rounds were very, kind of info heavy, and everybody just kind of trying to spread the map, stuff like that. But I think for Trace, in their region, they go up against a lot of teams that are very aggressive. You know, you think, well, FPX, EDG at times. They really want to take those fights and come at you swinging. And this game is playing to their strength. And they're really, really cleaned up.
We got the fast recon that goes to side that clears everywhere close. Shock to break the trip as well. A lot of pressure over towards B main with a double luck on middle. Looking nice at the moment.
Not a ton of time.
This is looking real nice. Omen flash into stun as well.
Quick spot there on the cam. Runner.
This guy's isolated on site.
Turns from the flash, does manage to find Fang. Cage going to be dropped down. A little bit of counter spam through that one safe as well. Going to get tagged up over towards that market side.
Dude, look at how good Runner has done this round. He did enough here. That was incredible.
Still no man advantage here for the side of Vitality, and the spike not yet planted. Low King going to be taken down. The spike now needs to be recovered. BK able to find one. A lot more work to be done as he does get spotted out. Sender elbow showing there. Trex.
Nice shots in this one. Hey, shout out to Runner. He did great.
Three members left
He really good.
Vitality. One thing that we've seen consistently here is Trace winning pistols, but Vitality did
He was on an island on his own for like
It's a really great job by
15 seconds, stayed alive, got the first kill, Cage to buy enough time, then tagged as well, got the second kill.
And he works it to perfection, gets the rest of the team over to bail him out, to not really give Trace Esports much of an opportunity themselves to find much value, find much success in that round. Yeah, they get a couple kills. But Runner sets the tone there, just shutting things down as that Cypher. And that's definitely part of the game for Team Vitality, is they want to be able to fast rotate on this map. They want to get safe into
first
a
big buy rounds, they got Cypher ult. They're going to go
They
fast
can
over
delay
towards
that
A,
other team
3 person.
feeling
We're going to see,
comfortable
it's a
getting into
massive
those
duel
post
over towards
plants.
there.
And if they do give up those post plants, they're really good about stacking and going for those retakes.
King, getting the reveal.
Whoa,
Sender going to be taken down,
yeah.
distracted by the dart.
That's nice though. Cage that leaks over a little bit so you can sit in it for the recon. Oh my god, bro. Do we then ping the guy with our drone? Look at the Sova, impact.
Close out here on the round, the swing in, the double tap. Hey Bang finding it and running out, left to his own devices with just a bulldog in hand.
Oh, what a neat play off that Cypher smoke into the recon dart there.
Yeah, it was really sick.
Just great coordination from Trace Esports. They are looking so polished.
Kai getting into position as well to try to find the catch here. The runner wanting the Vandal, does find it, but if he cuts across mid, he could be at risk. That's exactly where he's drifting to. Weapons drawn out, but Kai has the headshot instantly. Nothing retained.
Well, 2 people that can't buy on top of this, so it's going to have to be a low buy. 3 people can get okay guns.
Not allowing for that
Good amount of people surviving as well. Like, that was a sick round from them.
They've got a showstopper. They had the neural
Yeah, look at all of this, though. It was awesome.
For Hebe to get his kill. Another great spot there. Man.
And they even had the nade to go to that corner that Vitality like to always play, like this one.
There is a Hunter's Fury for Trax. Runner does have his
off the
neural
top.
left, but
Then they swing off the nade, splitting them up, and obviously they got the tag.
Allowing them to continue this run.
Really cool,
It's a
man.
weaker buy for the side of Vitality. One away from
Like that round there was,
overdrive, though.
it was just
If
beautiful.
they could find a way to get
Like
safe
all
this
of their
kill with this
util here
Guardian,
was just so good.
could be a difference maker in this round for sure. And just a very methodical, slow start to this round. Flash out.
Flash over towards A main, they clear all of
Nobody
this.
home for Trace Esports.
Oh, real.
This player was Kai on
Okay.
that Cypher. Just waiting
They
towards
never
mid.
actually like blocked vision of this, so at one point they will re-clear this, especially with the Sova here.
Our Trace Esports not really giving up much information on where and how they're trying to approach this map. Vitality.
This is a good call though.
They have
As well, they know they heard the flash re-clear over towards B, so they're imagining it's more of a restack over towards A, especially as they did a lot of pressure over towards A. They call back over towards B. Like, it's a great call. Thinking there should be less people here. As we can see, there's 3, but it still makes a lot of sense what they've done. Knife goes in and hits 3?
Below 60 HP
Maybe?
on the side of Vitality after the paint shell lands behind Runner. But not pulling the trigger on the exec quite just yet. They're still playing this out slowly, but this gives more opportunity for Safe to potentially upset their odds here, but that's a great fault line, and then the pinch comes through, looking, finding the kill.
Damn, look at him
Runner,
go.
the gun barrel getting spotted out. Bang. Makes it all too easy here for him. Kicks though, able to fight back.
Whoa, Trex got a double.
And now time dwindled. The spike is down. It's
You got a
in. I don't think
double
they
and
really
he
get
got
this.
the spike. I'm not even sure they have time to pick up the spike and plant.
Time just ticking. The TP forward is
oh, they missed the throw onto it.
The timing is a little bit off. This
yeah, they tried to do like a relay.
Solid damage
throw it over.
At the very end, but
been watching too much Olympics, man.
This should have been Trace's, but Vitality, they squeak by with a win.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the idea here from Trace was they didn't like the initial contact that they received. They didn't feel comfortable.
Hey, shout out to Trex, man. Trex did great here.
Showstopper, maybe a little bit worried about another trap wire or something like that. And they tried to create an extra angle through market, but Trex with an absolutely gorgeous Hunter's Fury.
What an actual beast.
So much damage off the back of that. What a lineup he has there.
Yeah, one less player.
Pansy, I'm always doing that.
Going the way of Trace.
Even without anything
was
smart
on
said.
Fury, and boy, did he deliver. King pushing forward. I believe Cinder may be making a bit of noise there.
He's watching that corner.
Any kind of acknowledgement.
Now they're starting to stack up. Got some nades and other things to clear it if they want. A little bit of help, a flash and a push out.
Flash double swing was good. I'm going to start looking at all of this as well. Even though that was a great round to win, the money is still really low.
Take a pause on this battle again. And Trace Esports, they've paused, but do they know? Are they going to expect this position from Safe?
Safe has been here for a long time. We got a camera spotting
rotating these smokes
his left.
That's a very good question. Drone still available.
And it's the one-way cam.
Okay.
And
checking the angle, but then drifts
now
far
what,
enough forward. A relay bolt going to be sent fast lane. And the sprint out.
Damn, he's out of there.
Unable to find him from tiles.
No bullets as well. No bit of damage. That was really nice.
Looking, trying to just catch Trex off guard. Cannot do so. He gets shut down. Now
Dude, Trex has been incredible.
Kai getting spotted out.
Trex is
that's so good from Vitality. Not just getting that
Trex has been great in playoffs as well, and still doing the same level.
As well. That's really, really good.
I mean, it's 20 seconds remaining and looking like a save here for the side of Trace.
I mean, T-Rex, yeah, sorry, T-Rex. Incredible.
Hebe and Loking really having much to scrape together,
3K.
so they just have to sit back and allow for this timer to run out.
On all of these?
10 seconds left.
Yeah, it's all the little things. Those protocols and a great escape from
Patchy approved.
I love the way and he expected more players and didn't overheat. Didn't try to go for the big 2K. Gets another one at the end of the round.
Yeah, Shock Dart flushes him out. Now at risk here is Kai, but still does manage to find one. So Flawless can't
a bit of damage done at the end here as well. An extra one on top.
3-3. Cash built up, and Trace, they're going to pump the brakes here as we take a look at the replays.
Yeah, I mean, I think now they're just not quite having as good of a grasp of the map as we saw in Ascent, right? We saw it in the very first pistol round where they're not ready for that push out, where Loking gets taken out trying to cross towards tiles. And then this round here, you're not expecting Safe's position. You don't have a response prepared. And he's able to duck out because he's a Neon as well. That helps. But then you try to take space off of that, and there's another good response from Trex, from Vitality.
So probably not today, Saint. Maybe at one point, but I doubt it.
Working is covering the angles early, making sure that there's no aggressive maneuvers from Vitality, and then finding the openings for those executes that have looked generally pretty clean. I mean, like you said, if it wasn't for that Hunter's Fury, that execute with the Showstopper a couple rounds ago probably would have worked.
Yeah. Last few seconds to run out here.
So what are they? They're like one away from a breach ult, right?
Ultimately,
I think.
Quite good
Do they have the breach ult? Okay. One away from. So I mean, heavy emphasis and focus on the ults at the moment, so you could easily do like the most common thing now would be like a punish with a cam, I guess. That's what I would be expecting if I was Trace, so I like the fact they're going for the AO pushing back here. They do a similar thing. Do they do a different recon to what they did earlier that caught him?
One charge away for each.
Yeah, and I think a fight for the orb is in order. See if you can get that rolling thunder available.
Same thing. It might have been a different recon. I wasn't keeping on top of it. Either way, this knife, did that just not hit? Knife? I see a rotate. I don't see anything over towards middle, so at the most, it hit 4.
Yeah, anticipates it, but Center's still able to get away. Blast pack in.
We got a free sight here. Safe's a little bit committed. In terms of the retake, you got Safe's ult, you got Omen Flash, you got Recon.
Thing for now, Paranoia goes across. They wait that out. No one able to take space off the back of that as Kicks eats a little bit of damage here, and Bianca.
Oh, that was nice. Flash as the recon went in.
Corner, but still, they cannot peek in.
They didn't get too much space off the flash, though.
Kicks and Safe both going to be taken down. Just BNK lost for the time being. As Sender now, the last one standing, finds the headshot on to Feng. but needs to divide and conquer here. So they look for a bit of a high-low setup around the corner. Nearly stacked up, there's the swing.
Okay, lovely jump on top of this. Yeah, I feel like I don't know what util there was that I missed, but they didn't go proper. Like the util looked good. There must have been some kind of delay that I missed.
It's the boom bot into the paint shells, into an aggressive push out to try to get through.
Because they'd recovered from the flash recon Omen flash.
Safe mid slide.
Really disgusting. The only thing I was a little bit concerned about in this round was that Bianca was the one they gave the spike plant orb.
This was also a very good, it's just a nicely played round from Trace. No oversteps, nice call on this one. It's a good timeout. Oh boy.
Opposite side, Hunter's here going to open up immediately here from Bianca, just trying to find a target, but so far all of them dodging out, but safe.
Okay.
Staying stagnant, does get tagged. That's going to put that
Definitely looks like they've looked into the fact that they love this corner. That was on him.
Not the kill that they were looking for, and Feng also eats quite a bit of damage.
And an earlier smoke this time from Loking, knowing that there's going to be players trying to cross, able to get that owl drone out. Not going to give it too much info, and so this is going to keep
drone cleared most of middle.
Really well-timed smoke.
But because the smoke's up in middle, like the information that they re-cleared is pretty much gone again after 1 second.
Here we go.
Last packing forward. Wires cleared out, reveal they're on the runner as he gets stunned up, but they can't scale forward through this cage.
Boy, that's a lovely stun though.
Kai gonna be taken down. Swing out, gets a spot here, puts a couple damage.
1, 2, 3, 4 here, fast floods. Kicks flash.
Swinging, going for the
There's
challenge.
the flash.
Sender is
Oh,
just
man.
knocking them all down one after the other. The drop down looks for a little bit more. So Lil King now on his
Someone to
lonesome.
send it.
2 players low on HP,
Okay,
but they
nicely
look for
done.
a triple face.
Shout out to Sender. I mean, Sender hit a lot of nice shots here. I'm pretty sure Kicks did a flash before I tuned in as well. That was good. Definitely the second flash was nice.
I saw from Trace Esports in this round, but Vitality is so difficult to get through in the front of the B site, and they're so fast.
Yeah,
with
and
their
if you're,
rotation because of that
I mean,
neon, and if you get stalled up,
Vitality are doing a really good job of just
runner
holding
again,
heavy
really nice
back
job,
site.
buying a little bit extra time, playing his life very nicely as that Cypher. But
Like they're
all
just
you
making
need is
this
that little bit
impossible
of
to
extra
take
time
right
for
now.
Vitality, and they can get into really good spots. Just take the rug out from underneath you.
5-man stack up over towards B though. Does this just end up being an aggressive push? They do have that rolling thunder.
Knife in over
Zero
towards
rifle
A
here
with
in
the
the
smoke
hands of Kai.
behind. Can just set one person up and rotate. Safe's going to
Now just
rotate.
Breaking down the door, keeping that Vandal obscured. Fault line paint shell going to be expanded. Cam going to get cleared out. Vision taken away from them. Well,
Oh boy.
wires, but there's the reveal as they play forward. 2 kills now, a third already going to be found as well, the aggressive push and not leaving the too much.
Dude, I
anything
mean,
there.
B
They
looks
will
on
go
lock
ahead,
at the
get
moment.
one on the
A
runner.
lovely setup from Runner as well.
But otherwise, a damn near flawless is Vitality.
Vitality will
Taking
probably
the
know
lead.
that as well,
Yeah,
just
really
being like,
starting to
well, they're only
stabilize
really
now.
having success over towards
Our
A now,
Vitality.
once we're actually getting into the buy rounds.
4 out of the last 5. Safe still sitting on an overdrive in the back pocket. Rolling Thunder still not finding an opportunity to let loose for Trace Esports. Kai does have another neural theft. And Trace maybe looking over towards B this time, is starting to see some smiles there from the side of Vitality.
Yeah, so they go for their fast one. Okay, this guy does have a couple of different recons.
Very, very challenging for the most part for Trace
That's,
Esports.
oh no, that was the same one as last
Get the
time.
plant down. And now they're
Yeah, they at least have an extra person to shoot this. They clear with an Omen flash, they stick one person here, fast rotate can go in again. So they're kind of like forcing them to go over towards B all the time. The problem with Trace at the moment is if they don't clear this, right, they don't clear this guy over towards A, they're always just going to have a heavier stack mid or heavier stack B, and it's going to have a rough time. Like the big thing that they need to be doing is pushing this guy back over towards A. There's too many numbers here.
From that angle. Plant going to be coming through. Runner still here on the side and strikes right as Fang is distracted. Kill found. Vitality putting their right foot forward. Pushed up though. Runner going to be taken down. King still lurking, lingering here within the smoke. Sends out that paranoia. Smoke going to be dissipating, but now knows that paranoia is going to be expired.
And Safe at least clears it. This guy's still here.
Reach
in the 2v4 with nothing to get off the back of it. That's madness. Yeah, that one's madness. That is. Bit of desperation as well. Okay, Trace, I think I would call it another timeout here. They gotta like the coach right now. You're writing names, you're writing numbers of util that you see once you head over towards the site. You gotta be so aware that there's like 4 free people back-to-back rounds over towards B. They gotta default more. They gotta push this guy off A.
initially, so you're just kind of able to really lean heavily and quickly towards that B direction and kind of stymie this crossfire attempt from Mark.
I guess once he popped the ult, it was a 4v3. It wasn't as bad.
The enemy smoke blooms.
Yep.
Just catching Fang. It's just sat there trying to clear out Trex's dart.
Yeah, they're comboing really well. Hello?
Just gonna be Kai spotted.
Yeah, it gets him at least nervous that he might recon and ult them.
Very well could have been intentional as well. They're gonna try to make a two-man
Vitality, at the moment, are really expecting that A reclear that I'm talking about because they got two people here.
Everybody joining in.
And with the pressure over towards middle, they can double push down. This is a nice hit though, Rana. What an absolute savior kill. Bails out Trex. He's the guy with ult.
Aggressive maneuvers do get punished, but
Keeping on the double push from B at the moment that kills the guy in middle. Sorry, from A.
Punish that protocol of Trex there. He's been sending that drone out almost every time.
Vitality are really good this map.
I picked out a mid. I mean,
As much as Trace aren't really defaulting over towards A and pushing them back enough, still everything they're doing is great. Like even this round, two people here, just to hold once they try and push them back, and they have a good reaction as to what's going on to push down, because that's where the stack of the numbers are. Oh, how long do we... Done for swing. The good recon from Trex though. Yeah, and it's not the good plant over towards stairs because they've been punishing stairs too much, so it's a harder spam.
The defuse will come through and Vitality will find 7.
Not bad. Playpad with the Prime, thank you so much for the 9 months, man. Appreciate that. Darth Stig as well, also with the Prime. Team China's starting to show how good they could be. I mean, the teams can win best of 3s, that's the thing.
And instead, they're just being bullied back.
The teams could win best of 3s. The only reason I didn't put them higher is just 2 best of 3s against some of these teams is pretty hard.
Some rotations in that direction if they want to cut through. I get what they do. I get why they clear space. I like the idea to try to punish the Owl drone, but again, just a step ahead is Vitality.
Yeah, and they have to do this, but they don't really default much. It's not like, when have we seen late hits from Trace? It's either fast A, fight A, or over towards B, send it B. Like there is no, let's take B main, let's take middle, let's re-clear over towards A. There's no re-clear, ever.
And Runner just going in, and yep, that neural theft that was available, now not going to be able to come into play, but Runner's got one of his own. Hebe spotted out. Revealed here in mid, goes for the swing, but Runner puts him down. No chance.
Yeah, so easier side with a pistol, or they got annihilated.
Just showing those extra layers as this
the rough half for them.
War on really gave them a big advantage.
Very much did. Well, the lead there for Vitality, wanting a third map. We'll see if they can get it. But first, we'll go to the break.
Red Bull gives you wings.
No free teams at Champs now. It's a stacked event. And the good thing is the Chinese region is just getting better and better. Yeah, this map is at the moment very one-sided. Like for them to win this, they're just gonna have to do the usual of pistol into a bonus. What changes do you think Riot will do to B site? I think they'll just go for the easy one of just stopping the plant on the left. But they might open B main up a little bit more. We'll see. Or they'll probably extend the stairs. There's honestly a couple of things they can do. The easiest thing is for sure just get rid of the plant area on stairs. It depends how clued up they are, because the plant when it's to say this is the whole of the site, right? The plant when it's here isn't bad for the B main just because of the angles, but I don't know if they know that and they're actually gonna change loads of stuff on the site and B main up. So yeah, the easy thing would just be to remove this line right on the stairs. But I think what they'll probably do is they'll move some stuff in B main, maybe extend it. Maybe make the doorway better. They could also... Sorry, I'll mute. They could also...
It's a very different side of the map.
they might change it up a little bit over towards B main just purely because of the Cypher trip as well. Kind of farms a little bit in like ranked, and they've got to think of that also. Colton Trademark with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 4 months.
On their attacker side though historically, so could be
Like
interesting.
you could probably do a 2-in-1, right? This trip is devastating in ranked, and in pro play it's good as well. But so you could try and wreck the plant and this, get 2-in-1. It might be worth doing that. Okay, pistol round 3-0
versus 2 on the opposite side. Some half armors in play. Safe immediately sprinting forward in this B site, widely ignored here by Trace. Everybody stacked up in and around mid. No one really playing on the sites themselves. Just a trap wire to alert, already spotted out.
Yep. Good discipline again from Safe. Gets a little bit of a spot. May just have to.
I mean, this is something that we didn't even ever see from Trace, right? B into A, like, secure that that one pass isn't holding this. In theory, you got 2 people over towards here.
See if they can get a catch there onto the enemy Cypher. They do not. All of Trace now starting to ship their way across the map. Trap
There's Plant. We also didn't see this, but that was more down to Vitality holding back a site.
Vitality has so much map control right now.
Runner will go ahead and clear that one out.
Oh, bit of pressure over towards A, so they're going to probably go a little bit faster. Benign Sender's flash. He doesn't get too much. Trek still has recon.
Flash connecting, and Fang trying to take some space. Goes up aggressively.
Yeah, and they delayed enough here. Runner should get a lot of kills. Oh, boy.
2-for-1 special off the shock dart. Oh, looks to shut them down, and
dude, Trex gets a lot for his shocks.
He just cannot toss it out. Trex will find himself a third. Vitality will find their first pistol.
I mean, you have to make a flood play here as Trace Esports.
Yeah, he's always good for one, at least on the map.
So good.
The EMEA Leo, yeah.
Just so much util they can throw at that front door as Trace Esports tries to barrel through, and it's a whole bunch of dead players. Hey, Bay there. Oh, that shock dart right at the tap of the spike. What timing from Trex. He has been outrageously good today.
Zero emotion as well,
with the util, with the shooting, with the decision making. I mean,
okay,
definitely
two
so far for
deaths are allowed.
I don't think you'd find too many to disagree with you there.
Yep.
As answering recon going to be sent in, only Safe going to be spotted.
Yeah, Safe's like, wait, no one's going to shoot that for me?
Swing forward, and now they know, well, there's a lot more players behind this Neon.
Yeah, he was totally fine trying to bait that out.
Fault line does clip there on the Safe, but just no way of punishing. Shots in, and okay, well, Safe will get taken down to 58. Get some good damage over onto Hebe at the same time.
And it's a pullback. It's a pause from Vitality. They don't want to go through the meat grinder. Already a decent amount of contact there. So thinking that the other side of the map may be when there's a little more open space, but actually Trace Esports has read this well. They're a step ahead. They've got Hebe. They've got Low King. They've got Fang over here.
I mean, they got double. It's just the fact they got classics. Still 3 people here. They can definitely do some damage. Anything above 2 kills is good.
Vitality's players with them.
Oh, Hebe, I was going to say, has a fault line. Tucks back, does manage to send that one out. Stun there onto Kicks, but
yeah, maybe Trex can bail them out here.
Them at bay. Blind shots through to try to find a connection. Trex snappy to readjust.
Good person to farm these up as well. 2 more for ult. Oh, you got to check that one. 1 more for ult with the death. 11 seconds.
Tucks back behind the box here, swings out. Will be
okay, it got close. We got an armor rebuy. We got 1 gunner obviously going down.
That's actually huge for Trace Esports.
Actually.
Actually. 1 away from these ults.
But again, it's just guessing correctly here for Trace Esports that if they put enough resistance at the
it's
front,
18-6, man. That play.
Kind of push Vitality over to the other side of the map, and they do a good job with it. And then there's a good pause there from Vitality to set up Trex on that angle, coming from the other side. But still, though, Fang just, once again, nuts with that classic. Finds a ton of value. Deeper recon. They give a little bit of info, but Vitality trying to turn up the pace, turn up the tempo.
They're just taking so much map control so fast as well. And over towards B main, they pick up the orb. Now got an ult to worry about. And do we see the reclear over towards A, or are they kind of happy with the fact, okay, smoke to create pressure, right? This smoke, not going to feel super comfortable, so a lot of times you can have 2 people here. So that's their way of making sure that they have pressure on A, just a singular smoke.
Runner going to be taken down as MK able to find one, but Trex finds Kai at the
great,
same time. Man advantage here for the side of Vitality. As this B site is completely theirs. 3 players still rotating over. That showstopper can come into play, but this is still going to be a risky position here for Trace. A must-win round for them.
Can we get a Trex Hunter's Fury kill counter? He has been ridiculous.
Hey, just a Trex util counter would be through the roof.
Door broken down, but a full market approach. 0 point, holding them back. Showstopper can't come in quite just yet. Aftershock, forcing Sender back, manages to get the crouch. It's still a little bit of damage, but TP's back across over towards safety, and immediately is going to be finding a kill. Spang
Nice shot there, especially at the end.
Collects the final 2, a 3-piece from him.
Yeah, it's looking real convincing.
Looking alive and well on the attack, now up to 11.
No doubt, that's 8 in a row for the side of Trace Esports. Or excuse me, Vitality. They have been absolutely frying. That's the bonus one. I mean, they're finding these great plays where they're able to get the pick, they're able to start breaking things open. They combo with that Hunter's Fury so well. And not only are they finding space off of that, they're finding kills. They're finding kills with the Hunter's Fury too. It's like everything so well drawn up and executed to perfection for Vitality. Gives them a huge advantage. I mean, Feng does have the showstopper, but a few Bulldogs and a Guardian have to be bought down for Trace Esports. Runner has a neural theft and just a cam watching mid, and Vitality now slowing things down, just watching for any aggression from the side of Trace Esports.
I think Kicks needs to be careful with the knife here, because like the knife is the one that you want to shut down this. And you know that they need this round, otherwise they're going to eco, so they're going to have to use the ult into it. So I like that he didn't waste it over towards B main. It's also good from Vitality at the moment. They know they create a lot of pressure over towards B in the other rounds, so they just be default again, and now they're actually going to take back over towards B.
Situation than we saw on the anti-eco.
It's been a real big diff on this map. They're just outclassing them. SM was pretty close, but...
Camera should give them some info as it's cleared. It should come through. Is Bianchi going to say anything about it? He does!
Okay, well, just spamming across, able to find a headshot. Kick's
and honestly, that's a important person to go down, right? Because that's the knife that's going to be cancelling this. So with that pick, they can now ult, and it's not going to get stopped.
Push forward, save, able to find one, but can he save the round? So the answer is going to be no. Spike is just stranded way too deep. Everybody from Trace entrenched there on the site, so time will just bleed out.
Yeah, and they got so much money that they can go for damage here, so like late swings, fine.
So they cut across, and ooh, shots flying. Snappy on the readjust, and it's Hebe taken down. Good kill to be found. Just trying to just get any advantage they possibly can, even in the round loss. Still up by 6 here, our Vitality.
That was just like a little micro snowball round. They got the KO. You can then use this ult. It's a nice shot.
And then they're trying to push through in towards spawn. They shut it down. That sets up the showstopper on his site, and they're just kind of working into the midsection of Vitality's formation. And they're cutting them down at just about every point. So let's see if Trace Esports can build a little bit more momentum off the back of that.
Misfire on the cam, but the drone will still do the job. Trap wire cleared. Fast lane just cutting off Boba's spot there.
I was meant to go through the window. I'm pretty
having
sure.
to drop down, but he's just out into the open. Eliminated the neural theft, immediately going to be
Yank?
invested, and that
Maybe?
reveals the position here.
Oh, dude, this
is absolutely and utterly
yeah,
screwed.
the Cypher
It's
Cypher ult.
eliminated. Quick swipe there at the market door, but with just 2 players left, and
Okay,
not much
we
cash
should
here
start
across
looking
the
at bind for
team. They're gonna
sure.
have to
This
save.
is
That's a tough position to put.
it's a shame because the first map was really good, but you can just see the I don't even want to say like lack of understanding, just like the depth of the playbook from Trace is just like tiny in comparison to their ascent. Like it felt like on attack on Sunset they only had like 2 real things that they like to do on attack, where it was like their fast A default, which they would never pivot back into any kind of map control, or B main into B here.
Double face out of the smoke. Pop flash does connect here on the Fang, looking for a little bit more. Does find it, but it's now down to 5 HP. Any stray bullet whizzing past could claim him here. He wants to try to grab the weapon, does so, and eventually it will be fished out.
Just spamming through the smoke there with 5 HP is...
Yeah, I would have no doubt. I would have no doubt about that one, Saint.
This early crunch, the timing as well. Runner finds a pick at the same time that's safe and center, clearing out Hebe on top of the box. Yeah, one more round. They will find themselves
what's going on over there?
taking their map pick, but there's going to be one last time out from Trace Esports to see if they can figure anything out. To, you know, 7 in a row, yeah, unlikely, but you'd still want to get 3 or 4. It is all about that mental game.
Get the blood flowing again, get that momentum built up. Because in all likelihood, this is probably going to bind. So you want something to kind of take away from. But granted, at the same time, we have heard teams say, yeah, you know what, if you kind of get blown out of a map, that's easy to recover from. So we'll see which side of the fence they end up landing
especially
on
when
here.
your map is like,
but it is just that final
you can,
time
especially when you don't feel as comfortable on a map as well.
Yeah,
such an easy write-off. Kimbra, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you for the 18 months, man.
Whether it be comms, mentality.
They're going to say comics.
I'm not talking about anything. I'm not
The
golden.
dreaded 12-5.
You guys read that new Batman?
Every other day it's
Same map as well. Holy hell.
Man, it's superhero build, but we'll get ready to go into what could very well be the last round of this map as Vitality look to take us to bind to settle the score. As stated, Trace need 7 in a row. In case Sliggy didn't point that out for the viewers.
I actually didn't. He caught me sleeping.
That's some good math in there.
Fang, maybe the first challenge here in mid. Catches a glimpse, but cannot get the shot across. Pop flash out of the side.
Yeah,
of the
it's all good. Achilles has got us, because I'm out here sleeping.
As Aftershock further flushes them out, but they're quick to exit. Minimal damage taken, safe down to 81.
And just toying with the map. Trying to get some util out of Trace Esports, and Vitality now able to pause, reset. They're clearing both sides. They're clearing both mains. They've got so much
Oh, they didn't clear the back.
Takes BNK down to 45
Did he go
HP.
close enough to hit the trip? I mean, they know the trip's there. Yeah, I think he did. Nate just invested to break it. We've got smoke. That's a nice kill. Wait. That really was a nice kill. How do you do that?
That's going to make them maybe think twice about attacking this site, especially as that smoke gets cycled here from Lil King.
Oh, they're going to try to get the crunch going, but they need some way to keep that push from top mid coming through. Door's already shut.
Smoke coming through, door broken open, but BNK ready, finds the first headshot.
Yeah, nice shots in this round.
Claiming 2 more at the same time as Safe and Runner both get taken down. Trex now last man alive. Is Hebe going to be able to go ahead?
Yeah, really good.
Pick up a free upgrade from the Spectre.
The
And that's a
12.
flawless round here off the back
The
of the timeout call.
12-5 into the
Trace
12-6.
keep themselves in the map.
Yeah, they just hold their ground really nicely this time. They're not overcommitting
Yeah,
anything.
so, someone go check on FNS, make sure he's alright. The early signs of it.
Bianca, head on a swivel and market. Well aware of that push potential. And just not much that Vitality could do as that round sort of wore down. They couldn't really find any openings that they wanted. They had spread the entire map there.
Yeah.
And there was just nothing given over by Trace Esports.
6 more tries, chat. Let's flash out, Safe. Caught by that for a brief little moment, but no one there for a punish.
He's coming for my job, bro. What is
Numbers
this?
here from Trace to try to slow things down and find some early picks. Orb gets grabbed up, Kicks just one away from having that null command online. The 0 point not getting too much other than Fang. The fault line comes across to try to slow them up. Overdrive going to be popped, Safe sprinting forward. Paranoia coming across, blinds
He's
him
nice
up here.
though.
Deafening him for the moment. Slide
Wow.
forward, Fang able to find that punish. Safe going to be
He dealt with that
taken
really
down
well
now.
though.
Return fire from Vitality.
Hey,
looks
look at
good.
this
Fang
lurker
and
middle.
Looking
They have
both gonna be
any
eliminated.
idea?
Site opened up, but Spike still not there. Still lingering in elbow.
They must have an idea. That's
There's
his
a bit of
cage.
a
That's
standoff
not
here
even his
in
cage.
mid. One that BNK's gonna be able to
Ooh,
win.
I respect this though, because
Gonna
this
take
guy's
him
making
down.
sound.
Swing out, Kicks down so very low here on HP. 5 remaining for him. Pops the null command. Plant coming through. No way to try to sway
Okay,
this one.
that's
As
the kill.
Kai trying to go on a lurk, ends up
Yeah, I
falling.
mean, just better on this map. What can we
Checks
say?
wise to it, and now it is all on BNK to try to turn the tides of this. But it's such a tough angle to clear. Shock Dart, however, makes it a little
Fun.
bit easier for him. Takes down one, spots out here on the track, swoops in, finds a headshot.
Really? That was sick, bro. Okay, nice 1v3. Like I said, 12-7. Never in doubt.
That is absolutely unreal.
That was unreal, man.
He is all over the place trying to figure out what's going on, but he's just fast with his reactions. He's getting shock darted, he's got angles he has to clear, and he's good for all of it.
I mean, you saw from the outset, he was expecting the Omen up on top of the box.
Yep, he was way above.
Swings out, but gets the readjustment, and then just holds down M1. The spray and pray rewarded a Red Bull clutch. There's now 5 more rounds for Trace.
Dude, I was so ready to just be like,
that forcing them down to an eco?
The way that he held down
I still really don't think it's going to happen, but a 1v3 like that, it can do stuff. It can do stuff to just like your belief on the team. It's a really big round for him.
What a round for Trace.
I mean, this series, it has delivered.
Yeah, there have been some great ones.
Runner. See the drone going over towards Styles, goes for a quick little peek, but position now going to be noted. Everyone from Vitality gathering up here over towards A. Deep line looking. Drone gonna spot him out. Safe pushing forward, slides up, and now PNK.
That absolute shot, man.
He ends up getting taken down. His kicks, takes his head off.
The only good thing for Trace is the fact that they used the Omen flash to make sure there wasn't an extra swing on top.
Check over into the spawn, but a quick cancel.
A little bit of a head scratcher there for me. There was no backup quite yet.
Yeah, it was a little bit isolated.
He still opted to challenge that angle.
Yeah, it was a really...
Up shot, gonna be going wide. Blast packs.
I mean, it was an overpeak.
Safety,
Speaking of overpeaks,
Sender is quick to punish. Looking down here in the corner. Paranoia gonna be sent through. He's so damn low. Kai covering fire, helping to keep him alive. Thinks that he confirms the kill, but he does not.
He killed him.
He barely even hits him. And now,
dude, after the 1v3, we get E-codes. Some double overpeak.
We're gonna go ahead and get a MasterCard 50.
Oh, okay, yeah, Trex. Well.
He gets taken down. MasterCard 50 indeed. 13-7 Vitality.
Like we said, just better on this map.
From Trace, they make it look a bit more competitive. They go ahead and impress us and put our jaws on the floor for a brief little moment. But now we get ready to go into bind.
That should be a real interesting one. Neither team specializing in bind.
All right, well, could be still either team's game. We'll see who comes out on top when we come back.
The good news for Trace, though, this is a good... I don't know how the Sunsets like have gone in their regional games, but this is like a really good game for them to just look at all their mistakes on attack. Right, they can just look at this guy just solo holding over towards A and just be like, well, probably need to push that guy back. So good work how they just got to add some kind of re-clear into their default. All right, we've got bind coming up, chat. Let me upload this VOD and then back in a little bit. What the? Okay, back in a bit.
stressful. You know, like people don't expect you to win, so less expectations, let's say, from the people. So it's a bit less stressful to play. But qualifying into champs and people are now actually have expectations on you, and there's some build-up tension. You know, you want to show something, do something. But I mean, overall, it's just we will play our game and we'll see. The attitude is the most important thing, the mentality, how you look at the game, how you prep the things. You don't go into the game and you're like, oh, I'm gonna play for 40 minutes and it's gonna be, that's it, you know. No, it's how you prep the things, you know, like 1 week before, how you're gonna come into the match, how you're gonna like be ready for the match, you know, how you set your routines. If you're gonna troll your routines, it's not gonna be great as well for the match day. So everything up until the match day is how you prep yourself.
My bad.
And Vitality find themselves one step closer to being able to lock up this series, but let's not forget that, you know, this is a situation where for Vitality, they probably were coming into this thinking, oh, we're going to be in a great spot. You know, maybe a 2-0, but no, Trace showing that they have that fight in them, but Vitality managing to hold on. We're going to map 3. Welcome back, everyone, as we break it all down. And, you know, Vitality, I think, overall, Bren, just really showed us why they are a force to be reckoned with on Sunset. You know, you got to respect it, and Trace learned that lesson today as well.
They rebounded hard, I think, as well. I mean, a lot was going right for them in this instance as well. The one thing that we were really paying attention to, I think, was the retake protocols from Vitality, which was really going well. They're just incredibly well drilled on the map. They have a ton of different looks at their defensive setups, and their attack side, they know exactly how to be playing it as well to make the most out of the map. And also a little bit of shaking off the nerves, right? I think after map 1, they definitely had some shakiness at the beginning of it, but this was the bread and butter in terms of what got them the majority of the rounds to get into a good spot.
Yeah, I think Vitality here looked a lot more controlled. I think we saw some moments towards the beginning of Ascent where players were making individual mistakes. They were maybe playing a little bit scared. Here, they were running everything we saw from them in EMEA and doing so really well. Taking those right timings to pause in the round, setting up for these fast fights back in with Safe following up the utility from the KO Sova combination there. And it all looked really nice. The forward fights at the beginning of rounds as well, taking space in A main control, I think was really limiting the options in the mid round for their opponent and setting them up for a lot of good positions on this defensive side. It was really the perfect map for them to bounce back after a rough start to the series.
Well, and also too, it helped that Trex just popped off as well. He had a pretty decent game, I'd say, and that certainly contributed quite a bit to the success that this team found on Sunset. But it really is, you know, the sum of all of its parts here, right? But he was just set up for success so well.
Yeah, I think at times, you know, Trex has also looked like one of the best players on this team, which is hard to do, to kind of overshadow Safe as an individual when he's being set up. Usually pretty well, but he's often, you know, playing second fiddle almost to that guy. But in this instance, everything he's doing isn't necessarily flashy, but it's just, he knows his role, he knows how to play it, it's effective, he's making sure that his util is being used at the right timings, his darts being saved for the
job don't got to be pretty, you just got to get the job done.
Exactly, and it's just the right place, right time most of the time when they're trying to, you know, play off of either the util itself or just him, you know, being the bait on the end of the stick as you're seeing in some of these instances.
And the last time we saw this guy come and play on a global stage was when he was with Guild, and he was the primary like dive duelist, playing a lot of Raze back then. I think he's grown so much as a player since his time on that roster. Now, basically only playing these initiator roles. I think his Sova looks excellent, especially his shock dart utility that you're talking about. It honestly looks kind of Leo-esque, his former teammate who was the Sova player back when he was on Guild. But yeah, I mean, 2 fantastic maps from this young guy back to back to keep Vitality in it. I think he was also the catalyst map one for them to almost make that comeback happen. So huge credit to Trex in this series.
He's been top fragging pretty much for this team, you know, in both of these maps, right? So, I mean, I think it's safe to say Trex has been the glue that has kind of kept this squad together, and now they're going to need him even more so going into map number 3. We got Bind on the horizon here. Curious to see what we'll get from Trace out of this one.
And that's the big question, GB, to be honest, because listen, Bind has not been a good map for Trace historically, at least when we're looking at recent history, I think, in terms of their recent week-to-week performances in stage 2.
They're on a 5-map loss streak.
It's a bad map for them. It's a real bad map for them, and
they're on a 5-map loss streak.
Not really willing to settle onto anything to the
why
point
is this
where,
guy changing? What's going on after every single thing? Yes, I mean, something's not going right.
As they're going up against Vitality, and Vitality, I don't think this has been.
At least he's doing it like in between the maps. But something's definitely not right with the keyboard.
But I do
You'd rather be middle ground here rather than in a 5-loss.
rather than not even knowing your identity.
YX Louis Villa with the tier 1. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. Welcome into the Slot Club. Thank you for the tier 1.
If the win con was there for Trace, it was based on that form factor and maybe the shakiness and nerves playing a fact that we saw on Ascent kind of just carrying over into the deeper parts of the series.
And I mean, we saw it when we came into this segment, how much happier these players are looking.
Yeah.
You see Safe with a big smile on his face. We came into today hearing from these players how good the environment is on this team. For Safe especially, having players who are his good friends, who he's comfortable with up on that stage. It is clear that when this team is happy, when they're in a good environment, that is when their team play is at the absolute best. It doesn't matter how good any one individual player is, it's about how good you are as a team, and that's what Vitality exemplifies when they're playing well, and I think it's exactly what they showed on Sunset.
Yeah, well, he asked you guys who you think's going to walk away with the win on this one. Chat spamming, going nuts, and seems like everyone's favoring Vitality. Makes a ton of sense.
I mean, it's not surprising.
It's not surprising, and also if Safe is smiling and the pearly whites are out, you better watch out. The man's looking to rip up some people in the server. So
the bear is so menacing.
Yeah.
Hebe doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
Don't tell him.
I was wondering what was getting fixed and corrected with the keyboard there, because that's what we're waiting for before we can get into the game.
He needed the colors.
The gaming lighting has to be perfect before you get into the game.
Damn, bro, it's just reflecting on the stats. Get that off there.
Supporting the LGBTQ+. you gotta be. You gotta have the rainbow. Always.
All right. Well, let's see how this
Dude, he's
works
deep
out,
diving, man.
Honestly,
Looking at the head-to-head jaws.
Oh, the WASD is purple.
What does?
I'm really glad we're waiting for.
Is that like the
Safe to do
Wooting software?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's the Wooting.
Oh, I've never seen that before.
Is it? I don't know. I could be just talking out of my ass, but.
That was an unbranded keyboard software.
Now this is what you get though when it's like, oh, what comp are Trace going to be playing? We don't know. They played a different comp the last like 5 times they played Vine versus a Vitality team that should be the favorites.
Were they running anything standard?
Well, the last thing they ran was the Deadlock Cypher comp, which again, even running Sentinels alone on Bind.
Oh wait, I watched that Deadlock Cypher game, right?
Prioritize just running like double.
All they had was like the default.
4 maps ago was the most
showers or
standard
fast.
comp. They were playing Gecko Sky.
Fast,
Most teams
long.
these days are playing the 100 Thieves comp, the Gecko Fade that Vitality runs here. But yeah, you talk about the Deadlock. You talk about them going back to a solo Sky, pulling the Cypher into the mix.
I don't like the Sky really.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either. Also showing Yoru looks, even a double duelist earlier on. Like it's clear that
it's all over the place.
It's clear that they have not fully figured out how they want to play Bind. This is not a super comfortable spot for them.
In this instance, I don't know, right? Because
Did I put FPX above Sentinels in my pick'ems? No, I didn't, but I'm pretty sure from what we've seen, I'm going to regret that.
Like a standard composition.
Like, if I had to redo my pick'ems right now after watching the fast thing, I would put Sentinels below FPX, yeah.
Okay if they just run
But it was also Gen G, so there's that.
Simple, but
But
I get worried if they can't execute it because
they also didn't like show.
Yeah, absolutely. I think a lot of
They
people
didn't
get
show
caught
enough
up,
for me
especially when
to
they're watching
feel
teams who are kind of just
confident.
breaking into the top level of tier 1, get really caught up on this comp
Like
isn't
they had
optimal.
wrong
This
game
is the
plan
way we should be
against
playing this map. There is a meta way,
wrong
there's a
game
right
plan
way to be
against
playing
Gen
that,
G's
and
Haven.
there's a reason the
And
meta
then they
comps are meta.
had,
They're
again, in
really
my
good.
opinion,
They are optimal for a reason.
and then they
but
had
I think that especially when you're
Deadlock
playing
comp
into
that
some of your first
just
matches
looks like
on a
it's-
global stage, playing into comfort
They haven't stolen
is
enough
fine.
good
It's
stuff
not a
from the
perfect
other
comp, but
teams
if you
on
scrimmed
Ascent.
it a lot, if you're comfortable with it, if you can catch teams off on it and you have more depth there, I think it's better to have depth on a worse comp than play the best comp poorly.
I 100% agree with that one. I'm just waiting for the cameraman to give us that sneak peek of the comp that Tracer playing.
Even the cameraman's having talks, man.
So
Deadlock.
Exactly.
Okay, so this is the one where they just go fast showers, fast long, and then just sight hit. When last time I watched this from Trace, it looked at least on attack a little bit similar to their Sunset, like really one-dimensional.
Which you can cook up. Listen, you have options with this composition. It's yet to be seen, really. I mean, it all depends on, I think as well, whether or not Vitality are going to be comfortable playing against a comp that maybe they're not used to playing against, because this one can be, I think, quite difficult to chew into. Think about the hard execs into some of that double sentinel utility. That's a bit of a nightmare in most scenarios.
And I actually think that this comp is stronger on that attacking side with how good the post plants are when you have this deadlock in the mix.
This
I
isn't
think
great.
The thing that is difficult is you can't go for
That doesn't fill you with much
hard,
hope, man.
faster execs
3
the way we saw
times,
them do
0
a lot
win
on
percent.
Ascent with those like super drilled B splits. With only a solo Sky, you have to really be like contacting up and taking space early before you're going for the pop flash plays onto the site. We saw that earlier in the tournament with Billy playing a solo Sky composition. But Team Vitality playing 100 Thieves comp on their defense are really going to test their
28% and they
opponent.
start on
There's a
defense.
lot of, utility to re-clear space.
I'd have to
push
win
down
that pistol.
long, down showers, and punish those kind of plays.
Yeah. Omen one ways as well, I think, are going to be honestly really sick to see. Actually, the Vitality's.
But you two both typed their due at the same time. You guys are in voice chat together, surely. You guys are in a Discord call.
Let's find out and send it back over to you casters one final time. You got Paper Thin and Achilles for the call.
All right, thank you very much. Game 3.
Man.
Let's see which one of these teams is going to be keeping themselves in the upper
They only
side
have
of
one
their
smoke,
group
right?
bracket. Trace, starting things off.
I mean, that's why their defense win rate is so low. Are you ever meant to defend B without a Viper
Now
wall?
we go to bind, and we have some very interesting styles being put on display.
Yeah, this is 2 slightly off meta comps.
Oh yeah.
You know,
and the Omen's not something we see very often.
So they start on defense,
Exactly.
and
Omen's a little bit out of kilter.
again,
for what
B
most
is
teams
hard
like to do.
to hold, and you don't have much delay over towards A. The Viper adds so much on the defense and attack, honestly, on this map.
Success with it. This map has been a struggle for Trace.
It is like the best Viper map, really. At least with the double controller comps.
In stage 2,
Trace on defense, Vitality on attack, and what pistols we got? No raid boss?
Let's see if they can find some more success. They've got a ton of util.
Oh, we got
in hookah,
Grip
but
to
that's
be broken, then the stun, and then you nade on top. Yeah, it's a nice pistol though from Trace.
Paint shell through, couple pot shots across, but needs more damage in response. Knocked down to 54. Has to back away from the angle here for now. There's a quick jiggle peek out. It's gonna be that lingering runner here. Hovering around that B side, trying to just instill some doubt as to where Vitality ultimately wants to go. Trap wire able to be cleared out. It's taken down. As Boombot will move over through lamps.
This is nice. They have the option of TPing back because of the amount of map control that Ron has got at the moment.
Over here for the plant.
Yeah, and they could even tap the spike and then go back.
Center just going to be
Oh,
backing away.
Bianc.
Teleport going to be taken. Now they're pivoting, and here's the jump. BNK able to find one. Swings back in, looking for save. He's backpedaling closer and closer towards that trap wire, but strikes at the same
Shout
time.
out to Rana, man. Rana got the most important kill over towards site.
Comes through. Players advance forward. That util not meaning too much of anything. His TP is going to be taken. Kai needs to be ready for this. Toggle on the camp, but he actually doesn't check the left side.
We didn't check the other side. Now their own deadlock wall means they lose the round. Wait.
There is. Okay, well, peek in as they try to clear out the wall. We'll just go ahead and expire now. Lil King given an
Look at the
opportunity. All
HPs.
3 players dangerously low, but has to divide and conquer. Drex pulls back behind the box, tap on the defuse. Swing out some shots towards elbow. The time working against him. Even some further eliminations would be good, but they know that he's not on this. Let's just try to take them down here on the exits, it would seem. There's the swing out. They line up just about for him. Is able to go ahead and collect them both. But
I didn't think he was going to get anything extra for that, but he managed to get some okay orbs. Getting closer to his ult on this.
Interesting counter moves.
I think it's 3-2, right, for the pistols. 2 for Vitality now, 1 now.
Skirmish and scuffle and the creation of space by Trace Esports. It's this lurk from Runner. Gets around that wall somehow.
I mean, he just beat the wall, I'm pretty sure.
And finds a huge pick, even though Bianca was waiting for that TP. Vitality still found some big kills all across the map on the way towards getting that plant down, and just
uploaded.
Really good discipline there in that post plant. Really, really, really good from the side of Vitality. Knowing that they're weak, knowing that they can't give any opportunities over to Lil King, who's been ridiculous in some of these rounds with those multi-kills. And they just play it out patiently.
Right, they're allowed 2 deaths.
I liked some of the things from both squads, but Vitality just, again, a step ahead.
Cam does get spotted out, cleared. Triple stack at Showers. Fully expecting
the solo Vandal
player to start working their way across towards this position. Prowler going to go through. Both players ringing out some shots as Paint Shells gets ready to greet them from behind. Trex able to back away as there's the rush forward, but it's 2, 3 quick
my,
and
that's
easy kills
the Teva. The Teva meant that he didn't even have to aim anywhere above the body here.
He's just near flawless today. Unmovable, unflappable. Hey, Bait is trying to wait around the corner. See if he can find any kills.
Spot out.
Ooh.
Okay, able to win that fight here at range. Headshot comes in.
They're the two deaths.
Taken down. So some damage found as he goes jumping across the side.
You getting the gun out of there? Oh, he threw the bulldog away. Yeah, and Sender's like, what? Where did it go? Oh!
So ultimately,
Damn,
3 players left
the
standing.
reach.
Vitality not allowing for those Thrifties to come in. They start
was
things
sick.
up 2-0 as we go into their bonus.
Yeah. What can you do right now? Trex is already 5-0. Already fast-tracking a Nightfall. Looking
He's got
so
the
good.
long arms. Yeah, he got those
Playing
long
that
arms,
so
man.
patiently off the Prowler. Just very wary. Doesn't
The sequel to Long Legs.
Doesn't overextend himself. Uses his own utility.
Big buy rounds. Bonus is looking great. They only had the 2 deaths that we spoke about.
To see if Vitality can find another bonus like they did on Sunset. Maybe with that wall right outside of the teleporter. I think maybe trying to set up some kind of trap play where if they push showers, he can throw it out and block them there.
If you hear a tap on the orb, then
I have no doubt in my mind
have the peek out, but
that the non-upgraded version of that Phantom looks way better.
The portal. Trailblazer going to be cleared out. Sensor as well going to be taken down.
Man, the patience from Vitality so good. Trying to set up a flash off that Sonic sensor. Little pop flash and then a peek, but Vitality wise to it.
Another one set up just on the drop outside of Hookah. Smoke's coming down, and it looks like ultimately B-site about to be hit, but King rotating off, working his way towards that A site. Wall for now is keeping them locked in place here at long.
Yeah, and this is why they can shift an extra player over towards the A site. But now that it's cleared, everybody's making their way over to B.
Gonna have to, oh my God.
He's unreal.
Yeah, Trex just
Man, but look, no Viper wall. We can just walk up. We've got to be scared of every single angle. We can't really play sight.
The bullet landing.
There goes your first buy round. We're already saving. No damage done. Everyone's getting 3,000.
And Trace relies so much on that deadlock wall this round. Because they have showers control the whole time. They're sitting there and they're like,
and it's like what I said at the beginning. How are you meant to hold B when you just got no vision block? Like you got to have the brim on rotate, and you don't really want the brim on rotate.
Towards the other side, and they're just waiting with that 3-2 stack, and then it's a quick clear and 2 quick kills from the side of Vitality. I mean, Trex is so on point, catching a player right towards elbow, and then gets the assist on the second kill as well with the C's.
The fully upgraded Champs Phantom when it goes golden though, yeah, that does look sick. I agree.
Can you find any more?
Oh, has to push up into the
corner.
corner.
What's the thing for that? You got to be top fragger and over 24 kills or something.
Decent to find one, gets him closer to having that orbital strike online. Still going to be 3 charges away, but looks like we're going to have an early timeout call after that bonus conversion comes through, and yep, leg just exposed.
30 seconds left.
And it's little mistakes like that that can't be made at this level.
Once every 3 games, damn, you're out here flexing, bro.
A
Respect.
glimpse of the post-match interview with Frost, and that was something he was talking about a lot as to why Talon struggled against Lev a little bit. There's some little mistakes.
Dude, Eagly, I was waiting for that one.
You can't afford
I was waiting for that. Those are the cheap shot, man.
Incredible teams at this event. And still, though, Vitality in general, even without that little leg peek, was making a great idea there. They're like, we're just going to clear the wall and on it.
Once every act.
And it catches Trace Esports.
At least the timeout's nice and early. The timeout's nice and early. They saved 3 guns.
The comp that Trace has brought, right? Like you've got
pretty sure they saved 3 guns.
You need to be able to stall. You need to be able to delay.
I doubt
so
myself here at the end.
You can get those rotations. So you can get there and really gum up the works and keep the other team from making those easy executes.
Mimi pointed out, kind of likes this composition a bit more.
KW with the 21 months. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the tier 1.
Have some defending sided rounds.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate that.
Going your way, as we are here on Bind.
This is a deceptively attacker-sided composition. You would think with 2 Sentinels it's not, but you can actually do a lot of cool stuff with
They
the
get
wall on the attacker side.
They get an okay
Deadlock,
buy
so
on top of it. Bulldog,
get there when we get there, but
Guardian.
I'm with you. And with Mimi, it's
Oh, the Sky's missing Skydog.
It is
That's
kind
pretty
of a
big.
interesting dynamic that this particular composition brings.
Nothing off the Dizzy. 3-man stack towards B.
Yeah, slow and steady.
It's again just a big reliance here on this util
No,
over short. No one there.
The
to
main thing in the
challenge.
timeout here is the fact that
Set up
they
over
need
towards
to try and
Showers.
fight over towards B. Flash goes out. It doesn't hit anyone. Still no rotate from the Brim yet. Don't really have smokes. They're going to have smokes in a sec. No sound over towards B. Brim here, 3 people. Looking right for Trace, though.
Let's see if Vitality can sniff this out. Indeed they can. At least get the first one.
Clear out the first, the other one set up low. It's going to be popped. The save
Whoa.
jumps up over the top, and Fang will be able to shut that down. Paint shells just in case that pressure continues to come in from Showers, which now with the Prowler, they know that Trex is going to be there. The push up though, and Trex going to be good for the kill. Traded back though by Kai. Gives Trace the man advantage. Full push up.
3-person lamps push all the way to spawn.
Do they try to cut over
They're on
towards
top
B?
of it
This is
though.
being
Deadlock
watched at the moment
watching.
here.
Great awareness from Hebe.
Yeah, but also from Sender.
Now what?
Anticipating it, ready, holding that angle. Watch sent towards Shower, forces him back for now. But Low King still lurking, finding one, cannot interrupt the plan. This Kicks spotting one, goes for the challenge, and Hebe going to be taken down and out. Kicks all on his lonesome.
Yeah, very nice. Good run from the Brim. Bianca did good as well. Only 2 flashes into this one. Used it at the right time though, over towards B. Got the rotate in. Definitely helped him out a little bit. This was pretty much decided from the first original Raze kill.
To be blast packing through, Trex is trying to do his best to create a little bit of distraction.
Like the Raze on Raze was
For
everything.
his
This one?
coolest player. He only gets 1 in the end, but whew, that's snappy. And then you got the follow-up from Kai. Great trade. Knowing that that bait is going to be there. And they're able to start cutting players down. That's a great round for Trace. So really good map awareness across the board. Really good discipline. Nobody really overextending themselves. And Low King, 7-1 right now. Has an orbital strike.
He has been the team so far.
Yeah.
All one.
Orbital now online, but again, more attention paid towards this
All one
A
with the
side of
insta
map.
fish hit over
Vitality
towards
are taking
A
some
site.
space pretty aggressively
Very
here.
nice
Trailblazer
call. They wait for the
coming up, but
reaction as
somehow
well.
Actually not seeing Kicks there. Turns back and yeah, we'll be able to get the stun on it.
Kicks almost dodged it the whole way.
They're on the
Dude,
trap
Trex
orbit.
again, and there's a
That
smoke
Trex
there.
is- I mean, did he see anything
Nah,
at all?
I don't think so. Unless this guy's spamming from heaven, that's just a straight up spam into the smoke randomly.
Dizzy cleared out. Continuing to try to challenge here where possible, but as he swings
Big
further
kill from
out,
Kicks
Kicks
as
is
well,
gonna
and
be
they're
able
on
to take
top
him
of the
down.
flank, it looks like. Wait.
As the Nightfall gets unleashed. Lil King having
Yeah,
to win this fight,
good
but
swing.
cannot safe. Will strike him down. Now Paint Shells goes out to further
Oops.
delay the defuse.
Wait, did they trade nades or was that his nade?
Peak there. Punish
Like,
not
wow.
found. Mosh now invested. Fang dead. The cleanup will be there.
Okay,
Sender
solid
the
from
casualty as
Vitality. You gotta start looking over
not
towards here.
allowing for
Insta
Trace to
reset.
pick up
This
2
guy
consecutive rounds.
can't buy.
And now they're starting to win some of those big
Yeah,
battles
so
out
do
of
they
the
do
flanks
another
and
low
so
buy?
well
Do they
prepared
force
for that TP with that Showers control.
another low buy?
Great stuff, top to bottom, for the side of Vitality. And Trace Esports tries something a little bit spicy, and they pay the price. And it's going to be another eco for them. I wish we had wanted to see that Trex kill, but
Yeah, the Trex skill was.
The observers have deemed it too filthy.
Yeah,
The stream
the
is
Trex
not
skill is
rated
mental.
for
not
that.
rated, yeah.
Trex is
We cannot
having.
show it.
It's not safe.
Is
for
he
TV.
8-1 now as well?
He's been too damn
Did
good
I
today.
place Trex in my top players list? No, I had a thing in my mind if I was going to put
Close to
Trex or
some
Safe
ults
there, and I went
after
for
this
Safe.
round for Trace Esports one way or another.
Not that
Who
that
knows, maybe
is
if you start
mental,
getting some
because
picks.
Safe had an insane
Kills are
like
up close and
stage
personal, and Trex as
2
always
playoffs ever since he went to
diligent with
duelist.
the util, making sure that he understands.
But I also had Safe a lot lower than other people
who
had.
the players are.
I think I had him like 13th or something.
They heard the 2 sheriffs there in hookah. Looks like they're gonna back away from that a little bit. Trex considering another Prowler.
I thought maybe they might try like a combo here off a Prowler and maybe but a flash.
Oh, flash gonna be sent. But wary about the covering fire, so can't go for that peek to try to find the punish, so they cannot get that kill, cannot get that weapon. Trex will
Yeah,
just
and
go
I
ahead
like
and
this. So
back
the
away.
pressure over towards B means that they're going to have 3 here.
Trapwire set up. There's the
So
first
they're now
one.
hitting a site where
There's
there's
the
only
second.
2.
swing forward, safe, snappy, locks onto Fang's ahead. Takes him down. Mosh trying to clear backside, but safe up over the top, catching a glimpse. Kai
And Safe would love another kill.
Still all sheriffs here in hand.
His all into the next big buy round.
Some eliminations.
Probably gets it.
Net comes through.
Death is worth as well.
That'll
That'll do. Okay, with the TP, they can pick up a gun.
Removes the net and now looks to try to hold them back. Lock them here into lamps. The spot out on the 2. Lil King able to find it. One more kill, but
It's still going to be hard for Trace here. They've got to go up against a Razor. You would imagine this Razor's over towards B. As soon as they take Hookah here, I think Trace are done. I think they've got to fight this heavy, try and make him use Razor early.
Particular plays the beginning of this round, using that utility to keep an eye onto the Hookah position, and then Safe just clearing out those trips, getting a step ahead of those paint shells, gets that easy first kill. And they're just starting to break open space. Obviously.
Yeah, and Vitality realized this as well. No Viper, got a Razor, Insta. If you get Hookah control, you win the round. Got nothing to stop Hookah control.
Trying to work his way.
Unless he gets completely annihilated mid-all, the done round.
So careful.
Pinch on the back, but Lil King sat here within the tube. The drop down, he does find the punish, avoids that annihilation, but no. Okay, never mind. Target is going to be grabbed up, but Lil King dead to the mosh of all things.
And delivered.
Center does get taken down. I get scrambled a little bit. Headshot into the body spray, and runner will fall. And this time, Trace able to slam the door shut here in front of Vitality's faces.
They did pretty good in the end.
Yeah, just
I'm surprised the
I'm
surprised the ult managed to get value, really, considering they were numbers here. I guess he just got pulled into the smoke before they could see him.
Wall drops.
Double pump here off the neural depth, though. Vitality just cutting noise, rotating back around. Still 2 players there in Hookah, but an opportunity for them to catch Trace by surprise.
They haven't read this.
This round is not over yet.
And they think they've gone back to A.
Here.
Guy's going to hit a trip at least.
Knows that there's going to be a sonic sensor there.
If Kix gets a kill
how do they try to
after the plant, he gets his ult.
Util widely dumped here from both players. The C's gone. Everything from Kix's kit taken away. Plant now coming through. Let's see how Trace look for the retake.
Still have that grav net. Could use that to clear the player out at elbow. It's getting aggressive.
There's the push up. Kix has to back away.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Hey, mate, ready for the catch. Grav net going to be sent. Trex now 8-1 and 2 approaching here from Lab. Swings out, looks for the first, but cannot make it happen. Kai will be able to claim it.
Yeah, he actually did the right, like, going over towards here was fine. I think you just got to commit. Because as soon as you know that trip is there, you can't jump back onto the trip. Might have just been a bit of
there was some money left.
Just lack of experience playing against Deadlock, maybe.
Slide just a little bit. But you had some big ults there. You're able to put them to good use. A very important round win for the side of Trace Esports. Or Sender. Nobody likes getting cocooned. It's not fun.
Addison, thank you so much. Thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate the tier 1 here.
And then they do.
Thank you for doing that.
And you're just dead.
You're just dead. You're just right there in front of him.
It could be the insta reset.
From Kix.
Yeah, and at least we got some good stuff. Like we're sitting over towards top truck when we go against the official. If you get a kill with the Raze here, that's Razor. Ooh, that's an incredible trade, man. And he realizes Duelist is down, so he TPs out. Good smoke as well to enable our team out as well. Center's done really good here. This is an incredible round from him so far. Everything was so instant as well.
Peeking out, finds Trex. And now they just don't know which way they have to put their attention towards. The center ends up falling. Kicks now the one to try to clutch it out in a 1v3. Does have the thrash back up, but the wall comes through. Trailblazer will spot him.
He's used it already though, right?
He will just go ahead and reroute.
Tough situation out for Kix. Oh, they're just going to double stack him. Gonna thrash it.
Yeah, they thrash it, but they're both just sat here at lamps, just trying to go for the headshot. Trying to swing out. Will be good for one more. So some further damage going to be dealt. Trace now within touching distance, just 2 rounds
this round here, and you might see Vitality timeout, because we've got a lot of low money on both sides.
And they start swinging in to bail out. A great early kill
Yeah, it was an early kill into insta TP.
Everywhere, and somehow Sender finds Fang in the middle of all
But the
that.
util was pretty nice from
Sonic
Tracer.
sensor placed a little bit deep here. That catches, I want to say it was Runner. And that allows an extra kill to come through off that stun. So deeper utility there.
Are they as low as we thought? Only one? Okay, so we're going for loads of light armors. So yeah, I guess they just never buy outlaws, so we can just do light armor.
Smoke already down though.
Anybody looking for the same trap setup here? Ready to send the wall.
Vitality just seemingly never falling for that on the rounds that Hebei wants to go for it. At least that we've seen. Showstopper though. For Fang, he's over towards U-Haul.
Oh, we missed the fade eye. It's meant to drop down. They at least get the info because the guy shot it.
Able to back away. Net gonna be set.
Both of them stuck.
Oh,
hey, that's nice though.
Fire from Hebei and Bianca.
They've been waiting for this for a long time. They're punished over towards long. They pretty much since that timeout they've been waiting for that. Might even be like 3 rounds.
Things from here. Trex ready for a quick little peek out. Goes for the reface though, and Hebei able to take him down. Okay, the one casualty. The trap wire gets cleared out, and Kai is watching. Spike now.
Very nice round from them. Hold up.
Trace
Get in.
continue to run things
We're getting close here. We're doing all
Yeah,
right.
I like this change
They're
up
looking
in
like
how
having one of their best defense halves they've had.
Playing that long B position. Earlier we saw it where they tried to play off a sonic sensor to get that pop flash to go. This time they let the game come to them a little bit. The fragment comes, they respond with the grab net into the flash, and they both swing and both get a kill. Really nice little minor change up there. That nets a really, really big round win. And I was kind of thinking that maybe now would be a good time for a timeout.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
Vitality's going to let it roll.
Letting it go for a bit
I was thinking
longer
maybe
here.
round before.
Quick little tap. Showstopper going to be sent up close and personal.
Okay, this was cool though.
That was a trap
Yeah,
play that
and they know that they've been doing this setup all the time.
and they're able to
They
elude
go in, tap the orb, insta TP out. They've definitely done a good amount of homework here. At least for this play. Honestly, it looked like they were expecting this play over towards B as well. They just messed it up slightly.
Picks up another annihilation.
Just another pause
Okay,
here.
that's one ult out of them.
But able to bait out that ultimate is huge. However, Hebei has another annihilation. Low King has the orbital strike. So this is still a very difficult post plant.
Slow creep forward once again. Trap wires just going to be.
Yeah, and Flash goes out over towards B as well, confirms that no one's here. And they were not expecting the double up.
Cannot get away from it. Net going through, plant coming down.
Insta Omen Flash for this guy to swing. Oh, it was incredible though. Good Omen Flash. Wait, Runner got the 1v1 as well, and now he can get his ult. Okay, I mean that's the round because that one duel.
Vitality, a strong position to stop this run back from Trace even further. As Annihilation gets sent out, not gonna find the connection though. Cocoon does not come through, and Trex is just hightailing it away. MK pushing forward. Spike here just alongside him. Opposite side of the wall, the push out, some damage dealt, but cannot
it's
find
just
that
too
kill.
hard. The
Hey,
Viper
gonna be
is
good for
incredible.
one as Runner will get taken down. Wall, the pit now gone. But everything to do here from the side of Fang, and he's not going to be able to find much more.
Okay, good flash. Shout out to Runner, man. That kill was the one.
I mean, other than Safe getting caught with some util in hand, that's a really good round for Vitality.
Get the Showstopper and the Annihilation out of him.
Exactly. That's a massive win. They have to use the pit, but
Bro,
that's
the
okay.
insta crouch, man.
You get
One's
that
out here
round
crouching
win.
these days.
And man, felt like maybe Trace Esports was starting to heat up, starting to string a lot of rounds together, but it's only 3 before it's cut short by Vitality. Still have that orbital strike, now have a neural theft as well. But just great awareness from Vitality, expecting that trap play with the wall. Able to bait out a bunch of ults. Get themselves a really nice round win.
Now this time not going to be seeing that set play coming through. Trailblazer to scouting. We'll just send this one to cut off any further aggression in towards Showers. Jiggle peeking out though. Getting a spot. Net coming through. Runner in a bad situation and will get taken down. Safe trying to provide some covering fire here from the flank, but they'll just go ahead and
Get
get
the
their kill.
trade out. They at least shot the wall over towards here.
That Trace Esports have set up with this deadlock are really, really interesting. They're making great use of that grab net. I've seen a couple instances with Hebei and Bianche really shutting things down. And now you've got 4 players shifting over towards the B site for Vitality. Hebei making a little bit of noise. See what Vitality wants to do.
Oh, hello. Don't they want to run? Double blast pack 4. They know that it can't have gotten too far. And oh, once again, caught with that util in hand. Hebei won't get traded back out as Kix finds that kill. Bianche able to answer back the orbital strike to try to hold them here in position. Sendek on the challenge, finds a headshot, but eats an immense amount of damage. And Lil King able to collect, looks for the follow-up and has it. Truck's gonna be taken down.
Bad man. This was a nice hold. I mean, this double push here was just not expected.
I mean, again, there's such a nuisance on this B site. Doing such a good job of keeping Vitality off balance, and really, Vitality hasn't been able to find great responses since the beginning.
30 seconds left.
So what's going on over here? And Safe again, just seemingly not mentally anticipating that they could just tuck into that corner.
Safe, yeah. It's twice in a row, right, where he's like first contact and he gets his nade out.
No, I'm just gonna hide in this corner and get a kill instead. Thrash early for Kix. Once again, same kind of idea we saw before.
Yeah, they see the util flying in, and he got team ulted.
Not to see that one back. It's Low King looking for an ace, can't not make it happen, but still does an immense amount of damage. Drop down. Trex dead. Kix eliminated.
Oh,
and it is
6.
6-6. Trace,
that's a lot. That is a lot.
Man, they just really got their feet underneath them. Just were finding great opportunities to shut Safe down.
Honestly, considering they won a pistol here as well,
a player that they talked about.
That's a really good half from them.
Before this, being someone they needed to focus on.
Yeah, well, 6-6.
Dude, the higher lower trip annihilated them. First one got the fish, second one got Safe as he's satcheling in, and then the fish is trying to get round the corner, jumps out, and ends up getting Safe. That was sick. The double trip was so good. You're scared? It's if I was Vitality, I'd be a little bit nervous here as well. Trace haven't got the sickest attack, but it's still hard to play like showers and long against this comp. Shaky Renzonator, thank you so much, man. Whole year as well, bro. I appreciate that for the support. They have 2 sentinels. Yeah, it's one of those. If they can get into the sites, they're pretty good. They can't. Rough.
Half here of our third and final map of the evening. Trace rallying back, giving us parity here in that opening half. Now they pivot over to the
Those are only round the Cypher Trips got significant value. Other than like info, which with the solo sky is important as well. But yeah, I get what you're saying. They did just walk up short and break them a lot of the time without any kind of like swing or util dump.
Like that. With the deadlock, that can make it really annoying. I mean, obviously you have tons of extra layers to watch your flanks on the post plants with the Cypher util and the sonic sensors and all those things, but it's deceptively powerful on this attacker side.
Let's see if Trace are going to be able to really utilize that, find that power, or if Vitality will be able to push back, as they are going to be here on the defending side of Bind. It all very well
the classics against Ghosts.
Right here,
Pistols 3-2, 1-0 on this map.
Victory.
And for Vitality, I'd like to see them just do what they did on
Yeah,
Sunset.
and like I said, we have good stuff, and we are fighting where we're going to get hit by it. Dave gets hit by it. On trade his teammate. Big flash.
Safe going to be able to collect one. Kix gets Kai. A pinch from behind. Going to be taken down.
Now what?
Still though, Trace occupying the site here for the moment. Boombot, Wingman, everything in the kitchen sink going to be sent through.
Okay, I mean, they're just going to push spawn. They know the 2 are behind and they hear the TP as well.
man advantage.
Yeah, Trex just needs to slow play this. I mean, Trex is just out of this, is he not? He's got to go break a cage.
Swing coming through, right click going to be good. Hebe able to get that answering kill on the back end, but now has everything to do. Ball goes down, creeping forward, gets the spot out, but needs a bit of damage. The Prowler
Hey, lovely Prowler, man. Lovely handles. Dude, Trex is just incredible, man. Fair play. 2-0 on the last map for Pistols. Evens it up to 3-3, but 2 in one map.
The patience from
We'll
Vitality,
be taking
the
it.
pause there after the execute comes through, knowing they have that man advantage. But then the wall comes through towards
It was
Spawn,
nice reactions from Kicks, though.
Trace Esports, and they immediately understand.
Safe also did good to just insta get the crouch net out of him.
Do that. And that's the right
Grab
thing to do in
net,
that
crouch
situation.
net, whatever.
They have no other choice there, even though they can't quite hold on through the end. Hebe gets caught in a bad position in the 2, but it's still good ideas. But you're starting to see, in my opinion, why you want to be really careful as Vitality about giving them too much comfort, because that wall is so annoying and gives so much info and delays so much that Trace Esports can start stacking some of those angles like that.
Runner catching a glimpse, sets up for the snake bite, Fang dropping straight in
Hey,
on
they're
top
out
of
on side
everybody.
again.
Losing a bit of
They
HP
tanked a
from
little bit from the molly, but they heal up from the wall,
Plant now
obviously.
going to be coming through, so at least plant money secured here for Trace as Haunt gets a reveal onto 1. Wall set up to try to cut off.
They know they need to take map control.
Jump out, taking the fight over
Hey,
Toro.
2 guns to
That's gonna
pick
be
up.
Hebe collecting 2. Weapons now can be scooped up at Hebe. Needing to wait out. I mean, the decay comes back in. He's still only at 20 HP. Clear on the Prowler, the push up, looking for the headshot. Bang, and we'll find one.
Oh,
My
no
God,
extra
they're doing
swing.
it. Still 2 players, but HP bars wrecked here. As Trex trying to isolate, trying to divide and conquer, finds the first one, but Fang sweeping out with that classic, finds a kill. Paint shell at his feet,
Oh.
Sender redrawing the weapon out, but time ticking away. Up on top of the tube, the swing,
Oh, he's
throw
done
the
enough.
drop down. Bang, playing elusive, playing the time.
Oh,
playing it to
E-code.
perfection.
Full eco. Didn't even save a gun on this one. They let them get over towards the site against an eco.
The thought process for Trace Esports
Yeah,
is
a
so
comp
good.
that when you get over
The way
towards
that
site
they're just
is
shutting
like
down
proven
these
to be incredible. That's like what the one thing you don't want to do. They played and just accepted long instead of fighting heavy.
And then Fang.
That worries me for like game plan wise going forward as well. The fact that they wanted to hold over towards long instead of just fighting it.
The man is just crazy good.
I mean, he's a
Not
beast
giving
though.
him any hope in hell. What insanity. Have he just wrought.
Fired up, dude. Oh, man, I'm fired up after that round.
We'll pass some
That was
push over
so good.
towards long B. And Runner, you gotta.
Quick little sonic sensor going to be set up. As Runner trying to poke and prod here, interrupt. Presence now going to be noted.
He's in a rough spot. He's doing good to just be alive though.
Look at all this util just spread out.
Wait, what's going on
Has to
here?
be cleared.
Hero gun.
Buys a lot of extra time. Trex found a kill.
Yeah, Trex got a hero gun, but obviously they can just. Wait, but he got a hero gun and he's the only one that TPs.
Push forward, ready to come in. And
I guess someone's judging
shots gonna be
next
a little
round.
bit whiffy. Blast pack to try to offset if they continue the push. Wrap back around to the tap of the spike's going to be there, but Kai's going to be taken down to save, able to find a kill there with that Sheriff, but he himself very low on HP. Low King able to find 3 so far in the round. Everybody stacked up watching.
Okay,
Safe gets taken
this
out.
was a little bit weird, but yeah, I guess Sender or Runner are
But
going
that
to
is going
judge.
be Trace getting the round
And then it
victory.
all makes sense.
8-7, I believe. But this is great stuff here. And you're seeing in this round a microcosm of why it's so annoying to deal with this comp on the defender side. Specifically, I'm talking about Vitality having to deal with Trace's comp because of the crazy amount of layers that can get set up. Once you get into that plant, if you give
okay,
them any
it's a
time for
full
post-plant,
it's a
all
full
of a sudden there's a
buy.
wall here, there's 2 sonic sensors there, there's trap wires all over the
8-7.
place, and you have to clear so much.
Someone took a hit gun wise. I have no idea who it is.
All right, well.
I'm guessing.
Get everything situated is.
How they're playing, I'm not even sure.
Expose himself like that. Let's get snatched up. DK will go away here from him. Boombot clears out lamps. Save. Having to drop down off the top of the box. Blast pack across the way, and now Hebe opening things up. His strike's going to be taken down. Hebe
Whoa!
with 3.
He got 3, and they got nothing for their ult. and they know where Sender is, but they know that this guy beat the cage. Wow, what happened? Okay, everything's going wrong. We're okay. We teleported back.
But Hebe on for an ace.
Give it to him.
Fourth elimination for him, but Sender, yeah, he has no.
What is this, man?
No need to do that. He's just gonna hightail it over towards the attacker spawn.
Okay,
This round
everyone chill. We're all good.
And that
It's
is going to
how should we do
even
this?
further picked up here. What a
Trace.
decisive push.
Oh my
onto
goodness.
the side here from Trace.
The confidence
Got
is flowing for
bits.
them right now. Hebe has an ult available for the next round. I mean, they are
Where's the pen?
just smashing through the defenses of
Let's do it.
Vitality. And
It's 7.
you know, the real question is
7-9 and they're
how
down to an
early
eco.
are you gonna have to take another time out here? Because it's already starting to go very, very sideways.
Oh, chat, we can make this better. Hold up.
So many ways. And Vitality's going to need to find a way to get these attacks.
Okay, we get this real nice.
The orbital strike there to flush players into Hebe's angle, and then he's just spraying them down as they're trying to come out the back of truck.
I think they're trying to run away from it.
Yeah, that
Orbital
too.
strikes sent him scattering, and he's able to collect them all.
You know the HUD's back.
What a huge
Oh,
round
honestly,
here from
production are
Hebe,
loving that, man.
as that will be the timeout call.
You have to. You have to stop the bleeding here. You have to figure out a way to deal with this comp. Because right now, Vitality does not have
Yeah, they're in trouble.
consistent answers.
They are massively in trouble.
It's tough. You know, you don't have that traditional info sentinel of your own.
Dazzle Alec, thank you so much for the prime, man. Appreciate that.
You don't have anything that
Thank you for the 5
maybe
months.
allow you to kind of slow down these hits, prevent them from comfortably getting to those post plants.
For Molly.
Yeah.
Roll the Trace logo. Yeah, it's outrageous,
Yeah,
man.
there's a lot missing. You're right.
You know, this comp can work, but right now they need to figure out how to counteract with the tools that they have what Trace is doing. Because you mentioned it, the desk mentioned it. This map has not been good for Trace in stage 1, in stage 2.
They're 0-3 on it this
HUD
stage,
back?
this previous stage.
No HUD?
0-5 and
I think, yeah, it's a 5-loss streak overall on the year leading up into this very moment.
and it's not been a great map for Vitality. They're 1-1 on it. They beat Heretics. They beat Fnatic, or they lost to Fnatic. So, you know, there's not a ton of data there.
Right, 9-7. You would imagine Vitality are on an eco at the moment.
But, I mean, frankly...
That's out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just judge Hookah, man.
That's kicks, taking an immense amount of damage, now taken down. Being able to find it. Annihilation does get popped. Push out here from Runner, trying to be the hero.
With the molly, not too bad.
Before Hebe shuts it down, safe similarly.
What the hell is that?
Headshot, but now he's the last one standing.
What was that?
It's kind of showstopper.
Find a weapon. Does have that at the ready. Showstopper is online, as you say. Gonna wrap around. Work his way over towards long. Angle's being watched, though. Bianca for the moment, staring in that position. Just jump peeking here for him.
Need Rob to count for us? Yeah, right now would be everything.
Ticking. What does the call end up being here for safety? Try to play this one out. In case stopping the jump peaks, right, as Safe gets close enough to be able to find a potential headshot. And now they will just go ahead and go their separate ways as Teleporter will get taken. They know that they are safe. They know that this round win is further confirmed. And now Trace find themselves up to double digits.
I mean, it's so difficult. Every position that Vitality is trying to hold is getting caught out. Just great stuff from Vang. Bianca right there. Assist going over to Hebe. I mean, that's a nasty shot.
Spacing in between? You don't like the spacing? Damn, dude.
That's me.
Better?
Yeah.
Over the
Oh,
last
there we
few
go.
rounds.
You've been
How's the spacing now? All right.
Well,
looking good.
losing your mind a bit over here. I have too.
Wait.
Still some things.
Don't tell me they just took it away after I deleted it. That's crazy. Dude, we had it for a second.
Yet another attack round.
Hard.
For the side of Vitality.
They baited me.
Fully
That's
assess
crazy.
Exactly what the firepower looks like. Certainly should be stronger than the previous round as Kai.
Guys, you can't be
Moving
it.
forward,
I swear to God.
off the rim.
Are they going to play like
There's
this
a
the whole
quick
time?
peek
It's
and a
nuts,
kill.
man.
They're in Hookah. Now the neural theft's going to be telling
Viper
all
smoke this.
as they start They'll rotate back across here towards B. Just Sender
Viper
here.
smoke, Judge. One person's a solo hold over towards here. They get out towards site. They're playing retake again against a comp that you can't play retake against.
You know
Oh
there's
boy.
one player on B. Now you can throw all this util to stop up the spawn door.
I mean, yeah, just look at that.
Yeah, no, look at it.
Net's still available as well.
It's horrific to try to
Depending
get
on the timing.
through
I mean, you hear that showstopper coming out. It might just be the instant throw of the net.
I gotta read this.
Sends it down now, nice and early. Both players caught, end up clearing it. Snake bite sent towards back
Hey,
two.
dude, you can't retake this. Might as well just save it.
Caught by that. Showstopper at the ready.
Hey, they're gonna win a retake.
Take it down, push up into the side.
Matt drawing
not even registering
boxes.
that Kai was alongside him. Kill's gonna be found. Kai finding another one. 3 in the round.
Okay, real good.
And the call to exit's gonna have to be made here. As Kai, well,
Oh,
he'll get taken down by his own teammates, Molly. But I don't think that they give a damn. Trace.
Yeah.
Continue now.
But is it actually back?
11-7.
It's just crazy.
Yeah, it's actually back.
With this
We're all
comp,
good.
how quickly it could snowball out of control. And that round right there is case in point. Neural theft into an easy, decisive decision that gives you a plant, and again, that post-plant setup that is so
Oh boy.
vital.
It's
And
getting
so
close, man.
With
What's the money? They can't have that much money. 2-9 loss bonus. They would have bought into it heavy. Is this another timeout?
Regardless of how this shakes
I mean, it's
out.
an easy timeout.
They
Just
are
use double Viper smoke over to what you do.
expectations.
Just do
And they've
double
held
layer
on
over
to them
towards
for
B.
a very, very long time, but now Vitality having to use that second timeout in close succession.
You have to hold hookah.
To the first one. Trace, still one more in
Just
the
smoke,
back pocket to
hookah.
hold in case that gap
Put
starts
your
getting
wall
close,
there.
but Vitality
Let him take long.
need this
All
one
good.
to work.
5 in a row is what Trace has been able to put together.
And that's just...
That's off an eco.
Yeah,
and then,
they lost the pistol.
Yep.
Get the eco, and now they start the streak.
Just running. And there's a showstopper, one away from the Seekers for Bianca. I mean, again, the way that they're now able to snowball those ults as well is going to clear that space that they
How much
need
money
to get to those
has Trace got?
plants.
Whoa,
There's so
look
much
at this
going
money,
well for them
dudes.
right now. Showstopper
At
this round.
11-7, you got a giant money diff
Seekers
like
as well,
this.
or into the next round.
Yeah, they could
And then
just
you're up 12.
start stacking some
Potentially, who
ults as
knows?
well if they wanted to.
Vitality does have some answers in their back pocket. They do
Okay,
have
so
the
what
Nightfall,
is the
they do have
answer
that
from
Viper's Pit
Vitality? Not too much. We still have the
have
smoke
a
over
bit of an
towards
economy
A.
to get
Well,
through.
man, I think they'll probably
Only
keep
a
losing
Guardian
B
having to
though.
be bought down, otherwise it's Rifles,
They
but
go in B.
This round so
Face expecting
important
some
for
kind of
Vitality.
heavy focus on changing their B play.
Trailblazer, the scout sights now set here on
they'll
A.
have
Showstopper
3 people on
looking
A.
for the
That
netted
is
player,
lovely
finds a
though.
runner. Absolutely
Grab net
obliterated.
into the
Kai now
corner.
striking.
This guy's not even checking over towards showers. Oh, they're lost, man. This guy's out in the zone. Is trapped in sight.
Into the smoke, keeps himself alive for now. A sender arriving. Does manage to find Kai.
Util was cool here though.
But still,
Gotta give him
so
that.
much work to be done. Sender dead. Safe at 23. It's just he and Kicks. They have no money and no way to escape. They have to try to fight back. Wingman gonna be going forward. Immediately cleared out.
And the flash double swing.
Amash at the ready. The flash in hand. Hebe turning from it. Swings.
Very nice. 5 of them.
A team ace.
5 chances to do it.
12.
And it's off the rip here for Trace. The showstopper kill onto Runner, who's got the Viper's Pit. A huge ult immediately taken away. Right off the rip. And Vitality just scrambling to find answers. The grab net, so well placed. And then Kai has been great on the Cypher, great on the Jet on Ascent. Really shutting down some of these extra angles, some of these lurks as well have been really successful for him, for Trace. And that has gotten them to match point.
Oh my god, they had the anti. They had the anti. Oh my god, they used the ult too much. They had an anti for their Viper ult. Oh boy. Insta grab net, dog, nade.
Putting Trex down on his ass. 3 players left
Dude,
standing.
they leave B and this guy's an elbow.
Now the pivot, the
25 seconds into the round.
Guys, I'm deep on B. Bring the spike this way.
All the space in the world for Trace Esports to get
Oh my
set
god,
up.
they owned them. They absolutely owned them.
Sticking around, doesn't win the fight, eats a bit
Dude,
of
I can't believe
damage.
they didn't double layer
But now the
smoke
shift,
into
the
wall
rotation
over
has to
towards
come
B.
through.
There's that wall.
No ults to speak of here from either side. The Dizzy not going to be spotting out much here.
Damn, shout out to Trace though. The Utah was nice.
Wall now cleared out. Paranoia at the ready. Hebe again here within two, getting caught by it as Kai jumps up over the top.
Whoa.
He ends up getting taken down.
Guys, don't mess that up now. You've done it. Okay, there we go. First upset. Trace take down Vitality.
Relishing in it. 13-7
Rest in peace, Pick'ems.
They close out
At least
the
mine.
series in what may prove to be the upset of the tournament.
Unbelievable. They come in, have an ascent that is so back and forth, so close, goes to overtime, sunset, Vitality seemingly the whole way, and then on bind, Trace Esports flipped the script.
Carrigan, thank you so much, man. Carrigan 606 with the prime. Thank you very much.
An agent composition that works for them on this map, and they come into Champions, they float it for the last map, and they're able to
It's a
get
disaster
it over
start.
the line and take down Vitality.
Absolutely incredible scenes from this young squad. Vitality will take their bow. Their jobs are not done here, but look at what this means to these players.
Yeah, look at it. It's everything.
With nothing but doubts on their shoulders. They get this win, they get that upset, and they get their moment here in the spotlight.
It was absolutely wonderful stuff today. They look so clean.
Why is he crying, bro? This is the thing that, like, as viewers, you don't get 7 days, 6 days a week, every single day, for like years, for moments like this. Dude, it's everything. It becomes your whole life.
Trace Esports, man. What a moment. What a moment.
Indeed. And who knows? I mean, it should just be upward from here. That's a huge hurdle to jump in your first matchup here on the international stage in the biggest tournament of the year.
Damn.
Let me take a look back at some of these moments, but I mean, did you hear that? It was as if millions of Pick'ems had suddenly cried out in terror.
Yeah,
suddenly
pretty much.
Because not a lot of people were going to have this one ready. We're going to have that one locked in.
I want to give you a quick stat before we go on this bind.
Lay it on me.
Okay. Trace Esports coming into this, they won 36% of their rounds on their attacker side and 28% on their defender side. Coming into stage 2 for today, they completely flipped the script. What a job preparing this squad.
I mean, obviously still some pain points there on Sunset, but they still did have good ideas. Sure. This is now a team that absolutely needs to be looked at and that needs to be feared by future opponents, because clearly Trace, they have
Trex
some
went
very
plus 22,
ideas,
and Looking went plus 20. Damn, plus 20. That's an absolute game as well from him.
Across the board for Trace. We congratulate them once again on their win. And to further congratulate them, we'll get ready to go ahead and throw it down to the stage. We got Jen standing by for a Verizon post-match interview.
Jen Lee down here on stage with Luo King, of course, with Trace Esports picking up their first Champions win. Congratulations, Luo King. 승리 축하드립니다.
Thank you.
네, 루오킹 선수, 트레이스 e스포츠가 첫 국제전 첫 경기에서 첫 승을 거두게 됐습니다. 그것도 이번 시드 유럽 팀인 바이탈리티를 상대로 2대1을 내면서 이런 성과를 올렸는데요. 아무래도 기분이 남다를 것 같은데 가장 먼저 오늘 승리 소감부터 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Congratulations once again. Now, this was your first international event, first match. You guys pick up the very first win for Champions for Trace Esports against the number 2 seed of EMEA team. So how does that feel? Must mean a lot to you.
那其实这一次不仅是你在冠军赛上的首秀嘛，并且你也是击败了一个非常强劲的敌人小蜜蜂，并且他们也是来自 EMEA 的2号种子。那现在感觉怎么样呢？
我感觉就是我们这一路的努力都得到了回报吧，然后希望这是我们的一个开始，然后也希望一直支持我们的观众们可以继续支持我们，我们会在未来继续努力。
I think, it just improved that lots of the hard working and a lot of the efforts just come true, and maybe this is so sweet for us. And I think thanks for all of the fans supporting, and I think maybe this is just a start for us.
그동안 너무나 열심히 노력을 했고 열심히 이 길을 걸어왔기 때문에 이렇게 승리할 수 있어서 정말 이 승리의 달콤함을 다시 한번 느낄 수 있는 것 같고, 그리고 팬들도 열심히 응원을 해줬기 때문에 이번이 끝이 아니라 이제 이번에 승리가 앞으로 계속해서 트레이스 e스포츠의 좋은 흐름의 시작이 되지 않을까라는 얘기를 하는데요. 그러면 이제 다음 경기는 레비아탄을 상대하게 되는데 상대팀에 좀 챔피언스 우승자가 2명이나 있거든요. 각오 한마디 들어보고 또 레비아탄에게 하고 싶은 말이 있는지도 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Next up, you guys are facing Leviatán, and they have 2 champions winners there on their team. So is there anything you want to say to Leviatán before the match? And also, what would be your mindset heading into that matchup?
那其实下一场你要跟利维坦打嘛，然后利维坦其实有两个全球冠军，那你现在的心态是什么样的？包括在面对他们之前有没有什么想说的？
我的心态其实挺平静吧，因为我觉得我们只需要把自己练的东西给打出来就可以了。可能我们这个队伍比较注重的是过程。我觉得我们能在过程，就是不管是胜利还是失败，这种过程当中学习到很多，进步到很多。那对于利维坦来说的话，其实我是没有什么想说的吧，只是希望我们能跟利维坦带给大家一场精彩的比赛吧。
Actually, I have nothing to say to Leviatán, and I just want to give all of the audiences a super amazing matchup. And also, I think Leviatán they're super great, and I think our team just focusing on the process, not the answer. And we just want to give all of the audiences a super nice matchup and nice game. And also, we want to learn not also the experience or something else from Leviatán as well.
먼저 이제 딱히 레비아탄에게 하고 싶은 말은 없고 그냥 팬들에게 좋은 경기력을 선물해주고 싶다고 얘기를 하고요. 레비아탄이 물론 정말 강하고 정말 좋은 팀이지만 그래도 트레이스 e스포츠 같은 경우에는 자신들의 것들을 더 발전시키는 데 집중을 하고 그리고 팬분들에게 더 최고의 경기를 선사할 수 있는 데 집중을 하고 싶다고 얘기를 합니다. 그리고 또 레비아탄전에서도 많은 것들을 배우면서 지금은 조금 더 과정에 집중을 하면서 결과와는 다르게 우리가 가고 있는 길을 더 탄탄하게 걸어갈 준비를 하는 게 맞는 것 같다고 얘기했습니다. 이렇게 해서 루오킹 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, 루오킹. Congratulations once again.
Thank you.
0.1%. Oh, okay. That's not too bad.
Now that was luoking with the
Still believing. Shout out to those guys.
Everybody, I'm gonna wrap it over here and.
Batch out 100%. Wait, we have 100%. Wait, we have 100% so far from this one. Oh yeah, we went for Trace on this. Yeah.
Yes.
I remember that.
I mean, they played incredible. That final
actually kind of persuaded them a little bit. Dude, I should have listened to myself, if anything.
It looked great, and I mean, you can see what it means to
Dude, Kurt's gonna get 100%.
King, the guy we were just hearing from in that interview, just
wait, Kurt, did you do it in game as well? Dude, imagine you get the 100%.
So many fantastic moments from this guy.
Yeah, all got shaped up towards the end for Trace as well.
The title win game, that would be mental.
You know what I mean? Oh yeah. This is it.
I should have listened to me. You forgot to do it in game? Oi, God, don't tell me that. That's crazy. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, seeing Hebe really wear that on his sleeve, you know, in such a way, illustrates the importance of this event, illustrates the importance of this achievement for them. No one gave them the time of day. No. We gotta stress that.
That's still nuts though.
And for this
okay,
team, I mean,
chat, give me someone to raid. I need to go get some food. That's what I need to. I need to get some food. We've got some absolutely banging games tomorrow. Group D is it's stacked, and we get our first upset today, so that's pretty cool.
When they upset NRG, and this feels the same magnitude of that upset.
Scream?
Seeing a
Yeah, I
team
can read
that
Scream.
No one had expectations.
Has he been playing after?
Play their heart out
Read Scream.
and teach people.
Tomorrow it's time. Fast 2-0 tomorrow from Saint. Okay, thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Scream's ending. Okay, chat, give me someone else. Find me a gaming, a Valorant gamer. Marcus? Is Marcus playing? So Marcus?
They play better Valorant.
That's a gamer.
In the interview, talking about trusting the process, right? And not kind of focusing on the matchup at hand, but just going through the motions, going through the process. They're playing, you know, quote unquote.
Found the gamer. All right, thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. Unbelievable games tomorrow. Make sure you tune in. If not, we've got the VOD channel. If you can't make the time zone, can't make tomorrow. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for making a nice place as always. And yeah, let's see if we can get some more upsets tomorrow.
Listen, the elephant in the room, I think, from this is that
Okay,
Vitality
thank you, everyone.
kinda choked
Peace,
a
peace,
little bit.
peace.
They weren't playing up to the potential that we saw them
See you in a little bit.
playoffs, but sometimes that's what you need to open it up. You need sometimes those opportunities. And for Trace, I only hope that they go on to new heights off the back of this one here. Now, the next
YouTube
match is
chat.
gonna be
Thank you so much as well. I'll see you guys in a little bit, okay?
Playing Aspas after this.